So it's gonna spawn here in just a little bit. I guess it's not spawning, it's being constructed, okay? There's a team of SCVs hard at work right now inside of that starport. There it is. Set. It's gonna go straight across the map towards that third base. There is a battlecruiser in the back, or rather a spore crawler in the back, but that's not gonna achieve too much. Now, I love that. Very quick evolution chamber timing, although, ooh, the Hellions may have been able to get a little bit more damage done. Hellions being microed backwards, though. One queen goes down, second queen in the main base is gonna start taking a lot of damage, and I think that Brenda over here will also die. Hellbats in the meantime also coming up. I love that addition of the armory that early on. That means that these queens are gonna have to decide if they want to go after the Hellbats or if they want to go after the battlecruiser. Cannot lose the battlecruiser though. Clem cannot lose this battlecruiser. Does kill a lot of queens. That is not something that we can really quantify very easily. Well, we can obviously, you know, look at the number of queens that go down, but it's gonna quickly reduce the amount of creep spread that follows out of this as well. A lot of lost mining time as well. Another one of those things that's pretty difficult to pinpoint exactly. Battlecruiser, by the way, does go out, or does get out, and a second one right now is coming up as well. So 12 worker kills here in total. Not a bad start whatsoever for the young Frenchman. Pretty nice start. Keeping the battlecruiser alive is the most important thing, obviously. These things are really expensive. Yeah. In case you're a Zerg player or a Protoss player, right? How much do you think a battlecruiser cost? Put a number in your head. This is what always surprises me, okay? Okay, you ready? They're 400 minerals and 300 gas each. They're so expensive. They're really, really expensive. Second one is out right now as well. Would not be surprised to see a third, although maybe he's going to mix it up. Scans inside of the main base confirm exactly what's happening. He's looking for what probably is a spire right now, but judging by the timing right there of that hatchery turning into a lair, he knows that there's not going to be a spire here just yet, and it does mean, once again, he can go in for wave number 2. Battlecruisers both had their tactical jumps off cooldown, which means that, of course, Clem can continue that harassment a little bit more. Now, a lot of additional queens were produced right now, though, with this many battlecruisers. I mean, you can start target firing them down. A lot of them are low in energy, and they are starting to fall. Brenda, Karen, Margaret, like, all of the boomers will go down. They're very slow off creep. I don't know why we started calling them that. I kind of like it. Look, here they go. Karen, get your shoes on. We gotta go on a stroll. Well, actually, gotta be careful though. They are strolling awfully close right there to the BCs that do now force the council on that 4th base. And there's the 3rd one. Okay. Yep, so a triple BC opener. Looks easy, really is not though. It's super easy to accidentally lose your battlecruisers, and it's just too big of an investment. He's getting himself those mech upgrades right now as well. So this does mean that he's gonna go straight into that Terran mech unit composition. Now, one thing that I really like as Zerg, whenever I go up against battlecruisers, is the follow-up where you go for Corruptors and Roaches. So, Corruptor Roach is awesome. It works really well, because obviously while the Terran player is spending a lot of money on battlecruisers, they're not going to be able to really afford a whole bunch of siege tanks either. So usually the Roaches are amazing, as you can hit like a really powerful timing attack right as their Roach speed upgrade finishes up, and you bring like 10 or so Corruptors to the party. Use those to target fire down the battlecruisers, and then usually you can continue marching forward. There's only 2 tanks right now. It's really not that much. So I think that's the big timing to look out for. Now, obviously, this is a very sufficient force, though. 3 battlecruisers just by themselves can kill a lot of Roaches, so you do need to make the correct amount of Corruptors here. I think that's what he's going to go for. A bunch of Zerg players recently have also been playing Mutalisk, although I don't think you can do that against triple BC openers. I mean, you can, but it seems like a bad idea. The Battle Mech force going up. Yeah, so 9, yeah, you need 9 Corruptors over here. You can see, though, this creep spread is kind of mediocre for this point in the game, right? I mean, the right-hand side is looking good, but this area is so easy to push into right now by this Terran player. I love Battlecruiser opener so much, man. Okay. Zerg trying to get this around. Constantly threatening the Zergling run by. These Battlecruisers just keep firing away, though. They're never really stopping that you know, that constant aggression. You can just blink them away here as well. There's one. Corruptors are out right now as well, so I think he's going to have to go with the second one as well. And the big boy, the third one, also has to go home with additional Corruptors joining the fray. But as long as they stay alive, I mean, obviously it costs you some money as well to repair them back up. But as long as you keep them alive, it's yeah, it's a pretty good unit to have. And this right now actually bought them enough time to get additional siege tanks out. So really cool. Remember like 2 years ago where we would see either Battle Mech or like what we called Vanilla Mech? So either it was that Cyclone Hellion-based army or siege tanks. Right now, Clem opened up with battle cruisers, went for a little bit of battle mech, was the one in charge, therefore bought himself enough time to get those siege tanks out, and that right now basically does not allow the Zerg anymore to go for that roach corruptor timing that I was talking about. I like it a lot. It's a really clever style to play. It's so easy though for it to like completely crumble, but Clem has been showing some insane micro. I mean, some players have recently started comparing his micro to that of Maru, who is certainly the greatest Terran player to have ever played StarCraft 2, so yeah, he's on his way, man. I'm really becoming a huge fan of Clem. This guy's getting ridiculously good. That was an opener that looks easy, but if you give it a try, you'll notice how easy it is to accidentally lose all of your Hellions or accidentally lose one battle cruiser, and you know, while you're microing, accidentally mess up your macro at home. Well, these are a little bit derpy. They could have done so much damage there, but he obviously was looking elsewhere. Well, they're still going to be able to get a bunch of damage done though. Blue Flame, obviously, very helpful upgrade. Looks like the Italian Zerg right now is focusing on... Oh my god, he's actually got more battle cruisers. He's now got 4. Ah, cool, man. I love it. Didn't realize he was... See more. Yeah, that's going to force out more Corruptors, and so many Queens have gone down so far. Oh, a couple of Yamato guns going up as well. One BC does fall. He needs to go home. And he will. Excellent target firing once again. Oh, you got to get out, though. So risky. So risky. But he does keep him alive. Okay, so, in the meantime, though, Raynor has been going for that Roach Ravager Lingbane army. He also did find the Fusion Core in the top left, so that will probably shut down the Battlecruiser production for now, unless he wants to do up some, but I doubt it. I'm just transitioning towards that army, but he also took this time right now to get himself all of those bases up and running. So already he's up to 5 bases. Here's the big influx, though, of Zerg units on the Terran side of the map. A lot of siege tanks available. There's a planetary fortress finishing up. No way, dude. Look at this siege tank line. There is no way that Raynor's going to be able to achieve anything here. He's kind of playing Terran like it's bio. Are you seeing this? Like, he's playing Terran mech like it's a bio army. It's not, obviously. Bio usually is the army that drops and gets very active out in the map, and the one that like reduces the threat and all that. But most of the Terran mech players that I play on the ladder are super passive, and they never really move out. Clem is apparently feeling hole for it, man. Raynor obviously well known for his Zergling run-bys. He actually now decides to just simply roll down that ramp. Does manage to get himself 2 of those siege tanks. That's so many tanks, though. There's really not a lot available right now for this Zerg player to deal with this army. Okay, a couple more tanks do go down. Good baiting right there with those corrosive files. Clem loses a bunch of army units. Gonna be able to slowly but surely leapfrog these tanks forward. Love the addition right now of the static defense over there as well. Raynor's still maxed out. He's actually at 100 drones. Well, 99, but he's pretty much at 100 workers. So despite him losing a ton, he's also mining so much, right? Haven't really paid a lot of attention to his, or I haven't really paid a lot of attention to his economy so far, but he's been happily macroing up, getting all the way up to, what is that? 6 bases right now? Yeah. So he is a base ahead right now on that Terran player. Not bad at all. So Clem apparently wants to take this expo? Okay. I like it. I'm a fan. +3, +3, +3. Okay, actually, that's not +3. It looks like +3, though. No, that's the drilling claws upgrade. He is trying to establish this base, but yeah, I've got a feeling Raynor's not going to allow that. He probably sniffed out what was happening here, decides to move down that ramp, and, well, there's no way, buddy. Yeah, there's about 0 chance. Puke it! Okay, he's not going to puke. In the meantime, though, the Battlecruisers, ooh. I love it. The Battlecruisers, they knew that the Zerg army was active on the right-hand side of the map. They're like, you know what, if you're on the right, I'll move to the left instead. Now, they didn't even use their technical jumps. Oh, I thought they technically jumped there. Not even the case, he just goes back home, he just sent it there. Nice foresight right there by Clem. Sending those units in that direction, knowing that that's... Oh my god! So many burned Zerglings. Knowing that that was going to be the spot to be. Good corrosive balls, though. We shut down a bunch of these tanks, but actually only one. Okay. In the meantime, Clem is establishing the top left corner of the map. He obviously went up towards a hive as well, so he's got +3, +3 upgrades coming up. Goes right now into that Adrenal Glands upgrade too. So he's basically planning to just go for the same unit composition here, but make it substantially stronger. One thing we've been seeing a lot of Zerg players do is make that switch between like this army and then towards like, for example, Brood Lords. So the Brute Lords will force the Terran players to go into Thor production usually, Thors or Vikings. And obviously after you force out those units, the Roach Raptor and Bane units obviously be pretty strong once again. He also has the potential to go into Infestors right now. I think Infestors are a great choice too. But I think it's mostly going to be coming down right here to that economy. Once again, with Corrosive Balls, shuts down a few of those tanks. Planetary Fortress is coming up right now here on the low ground. He's also starting off a ton of static defense. Is this once again a little bit too ambitious? I think it just might be. Thought those were battle cruisers, but not quite. Siege tanks though. Oh, 3 clumped up together. Do get biled down. Amazing balls there, by the way. Super easy to make that mistake and accidentally, you know, misclick, for example, with those explosive files. And then you end up losing all of your units on the retreat. Lemdo, though, while he looked a little bit shaky there for a little bit, right now he's moving forward and he's finally getting that kill that he was trying to get a long time ago. By the way, that's 15 drones going down, and there's still 88 remaining. I haven't really been paying attention here to the work accounts, but I really think that Raynor just simply wants to sit at 100 drones near its game and apparently just completely overwhelm his opponent with the swarm. It does also make his army relatively small though, right? I mean, this has been mostly like a maxed-out Zerg army for quite some time, and he barely has anything it feels like. Planetary Fortress does finish up, but it does also mean that it can no longer lift. Well, with these fully upgraded... Oh, no. Oh, wow. I was going to say with those fully upgraded Zerglings, the Planetary likely will fall, but that's not the case. After a very long skirmish here back and forth, Clem has finally secured the disposition on the map. Now, I pointed it out earlier, though. While this was all going on, right? So that's a painful loss. But while that was all going on, Raynor secured the top left-hand corner, so this guy still has an insane amount of opponent. Planetary Fortress is a beautiful anchor to fall back into. Clem is reinforcing right now with that Battle Mech army, getting himself into the flyer weapon upgrades right now too. Approaching the Corrosive Vials. There is not a Pathogen Glands upgrade coming up in the Infestation Pit, so that does allow Raynor to go towards... oh, he's actually decided to morph them into Hellbats right there. Whoa, that felt like such a risky move with those Corrosive Vials, but it seems to be paying off. Nice dodge once again. Yeah, that's going to allow him to get Infestors with energy, which is amazing. Now, a couple of Banelings do finish up. Great splits there, man. He's winning Bio Army. Or he's winning Mech by his Bio, rather. He's pretending he's playing with Bio units. For some reason, it's working out here as well. Excellent micro here by the Frenchman, but I'm looking at the supply count right now, and I mean, Zerg does still have a lot of stuff, right? Zerg really does have a lot of units. Now, whenever you move on creep, the game becomes very hard to win. That Zerg army is so mobile on creep. Yeah, the siege tanks also get sniped now on the way back. And Raynor is forcing his opponent to back up. Now, while that was going on, though, bottom right-hand corner, acquired here by Clem. This base over here, obviously, is not mining, and the same for the one over here. Raynor's going to try and take the hatch there once again, but I don't know, man. I feel like that might be a little bit ambitious. It's going to be very, very difficult to establish that. Greater Spire is coming up. Interesting position right here, by the way, for that hatchery, right? I can already see Ultras getting stuck over here. But I guess they could walk around the bottom. Either way, no Ultras this game, regardless. It's just going to be Roach Raptor Ling. He's not even trying to burrow Banelings. It was spotted, though, so they're not going to be able to achieve that much this time around, but it is something to pay attention to. Banelings obviously can deal a tremendous amount of damage. Good scan right there. Also confirms a couple of those Banelings moving towards the left-hand side. One Liberator apparently kills Queen number 79. Good splits there. Does bile down those Widow Mines as well. You have to be so fast, by the way. Yeah, look at that. Raynor at 580 actions per minute on average this game so far. So this guy is pressing roughly 9 and a little bit of buttons a second. It's a lot of buttons, guys. Now, obviously, repeat rate and corrosive bile spams and all that, right? With rapid fire and all that does you know, inflate that number a bunch. So it's not necessarily, you know, like he's pressing 10 individual buttons at a second, but he's certainly a very, very fast player. Brute Lords right now are coming up, though, and I love that idea. I think Brute Lords are the way to go. Now, keep in mind, they are going to be fully upgraded as well here very soon. Well, not quite with the Carapace upgrades, but they're going to be able to deal a lot of damage. Normally, we don't see Brute Lords upgraded at this stage in the game, but because of that Corruptor opener, you will be able to. That means that the initial impact damage is very significant. At the same time, though, man, the multitasking between these two guys is insane. A couple of Hellbats have made their way towards that newly acquired base, and they kill 14 drones. Immediately, new drones are coming up. So Raynor really aiming for 100 workers. I thought maybe earlier it was a bit of a mistake to go up to 100, but he really seems to want to have 100 drones mining. Right now, though, since mineral patches are starting to run low, I don't think he's going to go up to 100 quite anymore, but yeah, that is his goal. Now, ooh, good lock-ons right there with those cyclones, getting a lot of damage done on the brutes. There's still not that much anti-air, though. There's a lot of those Thors coming up, so they are obviously amazing when it comes to anti-air. At the same time, this now opens up the opportunity for one of those planetaries to go down, and I think that Raynor may actually look to snipe the one over in the bottom right-hand corner of the map too. Great move right here by the Italian Zerg. It felt like he was on the back foot for a very long time, but that Brute Lord switch, I mean, they're sacrificing their life for the Swarm right now. It does allow him to take this location on the map. He's not even going to take that hatchery, plus he's re-secured the hatchery once again over there. Really, really nice move there. Question is, though, what exactly are you going to do against this Terran army? Well, probably just more of the same. Actually, oh my god, I didn't realize that, but it was a massive Baneling connection over there. 18 SCVs going down in the blink of an eye. A lot of additional Banelings were made. They're setting themselves up for a surround right now as well. At the same time, 2 Hellbats trying to kill a couple of those drones over there. Banelings, though, roll forward as the siege tanks are not sieged up. Great pickup right there by Clem. He actually keeps most of those Thors alive, pretending like he's got War Prisms. There are Infestors available right now. They do not have Neural Parasite, so he's only really going to be able to use them for fungal growth at this point. I thought he may want to go for the fungal, or for the Neural, but not quite. And this is becoming an absolute crazy game. Base in the bottom right-hand corner, by the way, has not been spotted yet, which is huge. Not really a base that Clem is probably expecting the Zerg player to have at this point, but certainly something that can be forgotten as well. 26 drones go down in the grand scheme of things, and 110 workers in total were killed in this game so far. Okay, Neural is coming up. I'm assuming he has Burrow as well. He does. So that's very, very important. If you get Neural Parasites off on these siege tanks or on the Thors, that can certainly turn the tide of battle very, very quickly. Both players, though, basically have no money anymore at this point. Huge amount of units still in the production tab here for the Zerg, so he needs to be careful. There's also a ton of creep here, so moving forward onto the creep, very difficult to achieve. At the same time, Zerg going in for the run-by, the classic Raynor move, very, very good at those run-bys, and making sure that his opponent is always going to be committed to the attack, right? Making sure that he's not going to be allowing a whole lot of counter-attack potential. That's actually 20 SCVs right now. Both players are at a relatively low worker count at this point in the game. What a crazy match. No one's really winning this, though. I'm starting to worry right now for these Infestors here, okay? Look at these Infestors. 5 seconds away from Neural Parasite. Oh, Clem. Clem! You gotta pay attention, my man. He's not. He scans right now, but all of the Terran units are already under the control of the Zerg. Well, most of them anyway. And this now also allows the Zerg player to run forward. Clem loses a very, very precious army, but he did secure another expansion over here. Can he keep that one up? That's the real question. I think that's... No, it's not actually the main CC. It's just an orbital command that he produced over here. Zerglings actually now running in from the right-hand side as well. There's still a big group of Zerglings over here that I think he would really love to have over in this engagement. Corrosive Vials do connect somewhat, but the tanks are still alive. And this area of the map now once again secured here by the Terran player. Corrosive Vials together with fungal growth. But Clem does move forward and dodges some of those Vials as well. Scans confirm what's going on. Okay, he does see the drone transfer towards the bottom right-hand corner, so Clem should know roughly what's happening there as well. A lot of workers are starting to be on idle. A couple of Hellbats actually trying to protect those siege tanks as well. They kill so much. I love the Widowmine addition here too, by the way. He's had a bunch of Widowmines dealing damage here for a while. Siege tanks unsieged, much better in this situation than actually sieging them up. He did see the bottom right-hand corner, right? He did see the transfer, but I don't know if he realized it. That's actually something very, very important. If that bottom right-hand base is completely uncontested, that's going to give Raynor the potential to start building a bigger army once again, right? And that's exactly what he's doing right now. 2 Hellions will clear the job. Clem, you got to send some units over there, my man. Obviously, there's so much going on, though, you can't blame him. You can't blame him here whatsoever. He was scanning this base, and then he scanned this base too, but he probably did that on the minimap. Just saw that there wasn't a structure, and that was that. Very cheeky move here, man. Oof. I love it. One brave Hellbat sacrificing his life for the Terran Dominion as well. That brings us close to 200 workers killed here. Combined between these two players. Not quite, but we're getting there. Man, if he knew about the bottom right, I feel like he would have sent units there ages ago, because he keeps trying to harass this base, which is great. Oop. Think he's playing basketball right here with the Radforders. Not quite. Not quite. Couple drones die. Just a little bit. Oh my god. Okay. They got so much value actually just now. They killed so many Zerglings. One of them died, but... Orbital command on the low ground. Yeah, I've got a feeling that's not gonna happen. Maybe it's bait though. Maybe it's bait. Oh, it's a lot of dead Zerglings there. Yeah, I think that may have been bait. Is he gonna try and send these units forward? I think he is. Bottom right in base though, still unscouted. I'm starting to worry for this one a little bit. It takes a couple Hellions to shut this down. I think that's also why Clem, or Raynor rather, keeps having like a clump of units over there, right? To make sure that he can send them in. Ooh, these Widow Mines though. So close. They could have killed all of those units. Both players though microing multiple different engagements at once. A lot of Cyclones are coming up as well. Obviously all units at this point are pretty much maxed out, although he would like to get +3 Carapace, I'm sure. Okay, Clem is starting to pull ahead right now in that supply count. The Terran mech army, obviously, exceptionally efficient when it comes to dealing with a force like this. He secured the low ground here. And he's going to be able to now finally kill the base in the top left-hand corner. The drones run away. Hellions chasing them down. Oh, no. There it is. Line them up, baby. Hatchery already gone, though. It's mostly just Ling Bane right now, though. A couple Roaches and Ravagers as well. But I'm looking at this Terran army, and it's looking significantly more menacing. Still, never underestimate Raynor and his Zerglings. He's been pulling rabbits out of hats ever since he first started StarCraft 2, it feels like. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Dude, he's really a magician with these medevac drops. He's getting so much value out of them. Oh. Clem. He's even killing larvae right now. Are you kidding me? He's killing larvae. I don't know if that's what he's aiming for, but I think it is. Clem really is becoming an absolute madman. I think this guy is the next big thing when it comes to Terran. Like, already the number 7 in the world, showcasing this level of micro, steadily improving as time goes by, right? Like, Raynor made a huge splash, getting 2nd place at BlizzCon, but this guy's looking insane right now. Beautiful game. Now, he's not winning this just yet, though. Raynor still has that base in the bottom right. I feel like if he would have seen, like, if he would have killed that bottom right in base, this would have been the end a long time ago. It just doesn't really make a lot of sense to not have this base and to do like to have that base in the bottom right, right? He did scan earlier and he did see the drone transfer, but obviously, you know, he must have had his mind occupied there elsewhere. He just scanned, saw there wasn't a structure, and that was it. But Raynor, though, has lost so much. He's been harassed to death, and despite Clem not finding the base in the bottom right-hand corner, he does obtain the victory. Beautiful game here by the young Frenchman. Definitely a player you want to keep an eye out on because he's looking better and better and better every single time I cast him. Ridiculously strong player. I hope you enjoyed watching this video. If you did, hit that like button down below. If you want to see more, hit that subscribe button. But for now, I want to thank you for watching. Have an amazing day. Don't forget to smile. Special shout out, of course, to the Patreon supporters. Thanks for your generosity. But I'll see you once again in the next one. Today it is time for a best of 5 series of top level StarCraft 2, and what I've got for you is a Terran versus Zerg, where in game number 1 we find ourselves on the map Golden Wall. Spawning here in the bottom left hand corner, playing with the red Terran SCVs from France and playing for Team Liquid, we're looking inside of the main base of Clem. Clem has looked really impressive, especially over these last couple of months. I wouldn't be surprised whatsoever if this guy is going to be the next big thing when it comes to playing with the Terran pieces. And I feel like he's going to have to bring his A game because his opponent in the bottom right-hand corner, playing with the blue Zerg drones. From Finland, he's the number 1 StarCraft 2 player in the world. He has been for several years. And of course, his name is Several. Alrighty, so here we go. Now, this is a best of 5 series that was played a couple of days ago as part of a Red Bull tournament. And while I haven't seen the games myself yet either, I'm really excited to cast this series for you because this series right here was plastered all over Team Liquid and on Reddit and everywhere. So a lot of people have been talking about this this matchup right here, and I have no idea what to expect. I'm looking forward to it. I've heard especially that the final 2 maps of this series are really, really good. So yeah, I don't know what to expect either, but I'm sure we will find out together. Now, this is indeed going to be a Terran versus Zerg. And in case you're unfamiliar, generally speaking, if the Zerg is completely left to their own devices and they can do whatever they like, usually they will be able to run away with the victory. It's very much so up to the Terran player to try and slow down that Zerg economy. Just because of the larva mechanic, so Zerg obviously has those little larvae next to the hatchery, they can produce many workers at once, much faster than the Terran player. And if the Terran player does not do anything about it, right, and then just sort of let the Zerg player grow, usually Zerg is just going to be able to run away and take that entire map on their side. And that's very much so the approach that Serral loves taking as well. Now, obviously, you have many different ways of slowing down the Zerg eco if you're a Terran player. Oftentimes, it doesn't necessarily come down to trying to actually kill drones. Just simply forcing out units is already really big. So if you manage to force out a bunch of those Zerglings right now, for example, right? So 4 Zerglings are being made right here by Serral. I mean, he doesn't really know what he's going up against, but the Reaper is completely normal here in the early game. But just simply forcing out 4 Zerglings here means that there's 2 less workers, right? And that's really what Terran is oftentimes trying to achieve in this matchup. Now, obviously, they can also try and just simply go completely all in, right? Try and kill the Zerg player straight up. But one of the real strengths of Serral and one of the reasons why this man is so successful is because of the fact that he really does not make a mistake. I know. If you want to get good at StarCraft 2, just play like Serral, okay? Just stop making mistakes. It's easy. Now, this guy is really strong, and generally speaking, right, he doesn't die to all-ins. So you're going to have to play him in the longer game. What was that, Brenda? Did Brenda just attack the queen there? Why did Brenda attack Heron? I have no idea. Anyways, once again, actually, this is kind of interesting. Serral seems to be going for the 4-queen 2-hatch opener. It's become very normal over the last couple of years for Zerg players to go for the quick 3-hatch. This is something that Serral did against Neeb as well in a series of Zerg vs. Protoss that I casted a couple of days ago. In case you're interested, I'll actually go ahead and post a link to it down below in the description of this video. But once again, look at that. So 2-base opener, very quick lair after starting up Zergling speed. I wonder if this is Serral purposefully trying to play a build that is actually inferior just because his opponents are not very, familiar with playing against it. Or if he actually just thinks that this is now the new go-to build order in both Zerg vs. Protoss as well as Zerg vs. Terra now, apparently. Very cool. I want to see what he decides to go for in the next couple of games of this series too. There's already a 3rd command center coming up here for Clem, so very quick 3rd CC. Obviously, Golden Wall is a huge map. You can obviously take expansions everywhere. Hello everyone, my name is Loco, and welcome back to a professional...
I honestly feel that if Rainer and Roach Warrens, that just doesn't seem to be a very loving relationship, right?
He's gonna scare him.
That's kind of...
Yeah, showed it to the Overlord, which is trying to look for the T-Rex now, and then shows the bunker, and that is a very appropriate reaction, though, for a fake.
Oh, wow,
no,
look at all
now
the
it's an overreaction.
Oh, no, Rainer, you got jebaited, my friend.
Oh, wow. Wow.
If you, what? And they stay! This is so much lost mining time.
Yeah.
Okay, I guess this hatchery is gonna finish up, but this is just so awkward now. Jeez, innovation with the best 25 minerals that he spent in this entire series.
Absolutely. That was an awesome fake. Innovation really, truly well in Rainer's head right now. The Rainer, the 3 drones, yeah, it kind of sucks, but it's doable. Oh, pulling all your drones, that was really bad. We saw in the income graph as well how much of a spike Innovation got in the income. Oh, and he's now gonna have, oh no, because the Reaper's actually made in this regard. Ugh. Another drone could go down if he's not careful.
Yeah, I felt like there was potential to get a drone there. Now, Rainer's also forced... Wow, is that 8 Zerglings? Jeez, that's so...
Yeah. That is so many. Well, he's gonna try and split them up and maybe force the Reaper to come home, but... That's just so many, yeah. He already lost mining time. Now he's built 4 more lings than he would really usually want to have. This is not a fantastic start for Rainer, but if he can clear his head, then I'm sure he could try and recover from this.
And there is a fusion core. What? Okay.
Ooh.
Two things we haven't seen this series.
Yeah, right, yeah. And two things you didn't really anticipate seeing. I mean, Innovation absolutely was
That's
any
tough.
other Terran, was a battlecruiser player at one point, but that is a beautiful scout because Raynor is usually not the guy to go for the early rogue attack. Now he might decide
love that.
he'll not do it.
I love that. That's like, it's something that's really cool. You can also do it with a single drone if you just put it in a whole position. But now these Hellions are going to actually drive into the natural, and this is what I meant earlier as well. With so many drones being in the natural, I gotta say that's a really good surround by Raynor. He does end up losing 8 drones, but that could have been worse, and he does clean up the Hellions immediately. Do you think that Innovation might be a bit worried about the amount of roaches he sees, that he doesn't jump the BC to the other side of the map, that he might just fly it to the other side of the map?
No, I think well, I would say still jump it. Like, the roaches, they're not coming across the map. He has a bunker. Yeah, I definitely see your point. I think Innovation is a... Oh, no, there he goes. Pulls, takes up the Overlord, reveals the battlecruiser, reveals the jump, obviously, but Raynor is still in the middle of the map with the roaches, so...
Raynor has 3 queens, by the way. 3 queens is not even enough. Even 4 queens is going to be very hard. This is an absolutely disastrous game for Raynor. Just everything right off the get-go. Wow. I gave that SCV that golden bunker in the beginning of the game the Medal of Honor, because that SCV has just, I really feel like, ruined everything that Raynor has landed in this game. Talk about a shift in momentum, right? Like, after the first 2 games, it really felt that Raynor was just on top of the world. He won 3-0 yesterday, he's up 2-0, he looked fantastic in both games, and it just really felt like this was Raynor's series to lose at that point. Like, it's just like, what could possibly go wrong? And it feels like barely 20 minutes later, it feels everything is going wrong. And I'm starting to get really worried for Raynor about the potential Game 5 as well. I don't know what map that would be on. Maybe Everdream or something, right? I guess that's an option. Everdream or Golden Wall. But so far, this looks already very, very difficult to defend. Obviously, we don't have Baning speed yet. Corruptors are going to show up though, but you got to be so careful when those Cyclones are there as well. Yamatos land on the Corruptors. Raynor is in serious trouble.
Trying his best to hold a very few units. Not enough to feel comfortable, that's for sure. No queens to transfuse or even help with those battle cruisers. One already teleports out, and Innovation still has to be a little bit careful about those banelings. He got a little close on creep, so even when they're slow, they still got the shots, and maybe it's going to be enough to push this back.
Gotta say, that's really impressive, because it didn't really look like it in the beginning of the fight. He's still up, I mean, he's way up in upgrades, by the way, like 2 upgrades, more than halfway down for the mech player. That's obviously a phenomenal position for Innovation to be in. He's gonna get 3 more factories on top of the 5 factories he already has. Let's not forget about the 3 battlecruisers that are all still alive. He teleported them home one by one. Raynor is trying to do whatever he can, but this really does feel like Innovation is just at this point like, oh cool, I'm gonna drive around, I'm gonna lock on a couple of things, and I'm going to disengage, and I'm going to make sure that you're even more frustrated about this game than you were about the previous one.
Yeah, it's gonna be very frustrating to have to take so many battles that you almost win, and then they just like kind of just come up and kill you anyways. So that's probably what's gonna happen. Innovation's not winning here right now, as Raynor got enough lings, got enough corrosive vials, but eventually everything will collect together. Battle cruisers included once more. Those upgrades will kick in, and it'll eventually just be a loss of units. The banelings from behind is a really cool idea, but the battle cruisers are gonna be able to scout this. So he pulls back. They're not gonna do what they were hoping to do, and the Cyclones just simply run away.
This is a really difficult fight off grid for the Zerg player. The Lings and Banes are just getting picked off one by one. Once again, a battlecruiser teleports home. Those corrosive balls do not connect either, and they look promising for a split second. And without any creep here, Raynor knows that he needs a miracle to get a good fight, right? He needs a wraparound, he needs a Baning flank. But Innovation, once again, isn't born last night. He knows the things he has to worry about, and he's avoiding them so far. Finds this hatchery as well. He's got to be a little careful, I think, being on creep. You don't always know where those Lings and Banes come from, but this should be an easy pickup on that hatchery.
Yeah. Well, we all know that the Cyclones don't benefit from the upgrades that Hellions actually do against this composition, so 3-3 now on the way, 2 already done. This army is definitely very good. Not as scary as maybe when tanks all siege up, but don't make any mistake. And they're also applying all that pressure, so Innovation can continue to expand, almost like a Zerg player would. The roles have been reversed, so he can always replace these very powerful units. I love that Raynor keeps trying to get surrounds. That's absolutely what he has to do, is entirely clean this up, send it back home packing.
Oh, setting up another little Bailing flank coming in from the
Maybe,
bottom of
maybe.
these Bailings. Can they finally connect? Eventually, this unit's gonna stop running, and yeah, some decent connections. Obviously, this wasn't a cheap fight for Reina, but hey, if he gets all the Cyclones here, this is definitely the best fight that Reina has taken in a very long time. Even if it wasn't cheap, and he's still being outmined in this game. Innovation even taking the base near the rich Vespine guys, by the way, and he's utilizing that one already. I mean, that's always a good feeling if you play mech. I gotta say, this is really cool as well, having the Cyclones there on the left side of Rainer's main. So if the Corruptors would chase, then all of the LG Cyclones can get their mech build accelerator game on. This hatchery in the right bottom side should definitely go down this time with all these Hellbats, all these Cyclones here. And Rainer's gonna end up losing the hatch and a couple of drones as well. With a couple, I mean, apparently 15, 17 already going down. It's not even done yet. Can the Bailing stay today one more time? Well, they connected with a couple of the Cyclones, but I honestly think that this is almost it. We still have Battle Cruisers active. Innovation's income is just off the chart, and Reina is losing drones everywhere.
That's exactly the problem. Innovation might be taking some trades that look like they're going in Rainer's favor, but the Remax is so much better for him. I think he lost another battle cruiser. The reason why Rainer didn't immediately react down to the bottom right was that there was a just enough group of units to the left side as well that he had to try and split against, but being forced to fly down, that split was very difficult to do. But Innovation did get cleaned up on both sides, lost one more battle cruiser, so that pop-in threat is getting less and less. But now we're actually replacing battle cruisers with Liberators, and well, hey, Corruptors are out, that's great. Imagine trying to fly over all these Cyclones onto Liberators with range. Like, that is very difficult to do. Ducks even have trouble actually reaching back there against the lock-ons, and Broodlords, well, are definitely an option. You know, they might work out. We're gonna need just more Broodlords, I would say. And Innovation, as soon as he scans this, could also start making those very deadly Thors, and he would have a pretty prime composition then.
The Innovation is mining like 2,000 resources more a minute than Rainer. That's pretty unheard of in a game like this. He's even Innovation is taking the base on the left side of Rainer's main. That's disrespectful, okay? You should get a penalty for that. Do we have rules against that, Jess?
Unfortunately, no. I mean, I don't think you can be directly BM, but you can always argue, no, I just needed that base. I really needed it.
Now we do have Infested. Now at this point I kind of hope that like Rainer lands the coolest fungals of all time. So Innovation, like, maybe he's taking the other bases well below that. Like Rainer is really trying, or excuse me, Inno's trying to get 2 victories within one game here, right? Like I feel like he's trying to mentally break Rainer almost at this point. He's building 6 more factories. Like that means he's going up to 14 factories. How's that even a thing?
That's not usually seen, I'll tell you that. That's a lot of bases, though. Look at all the extra orbitals he has. Like, at this point, Rainer has to completely demolish the army and then immediately counter to be able to take out all the economy that Innovation has. Or somehow get into the main, I don't know. But this composition is starting to look good for Rainer. It's also looking very good for Innovation. The Liberators with range help take out so many of these units, help kind of protect the units, even from the Broodlings, to be honest. And the Infestors starting to go down, the Corruptors starting to go down, Broodlords. We'll see what's left over. We'll be able to push this back, but at such a great cost.
It's like the most insane economy I've seen in a professional game in a very long time. At one point, Innovation is mining almost 4,000 resources more a minute than Rainer. That is normally your entire economy. You don't mine 4,000 resources more than someone. If you mine 4K a minute, you're doing really well for yourself, right? That's like 4-base saturation. It's ridiculous what Inno's doing over here.
And even as you start to say, oh, maybe Cyclones can't combat the Broodlord numbers, right? Well, here come the Thors. And even Innovation could have also gone for Vikings. One of those rare games where transferring into Vikings is possible because your economy so outweighs theirs. I mean, this is just, you should be spelling GG with these command centers. Yeah. Like, he's already taken offensive bases, why not add that?
How many orbitals does he have? He's got 7 orbital commands, 2 command centers, and 5 planetary fortresses. So he's like on 14. He's building 6 more. Innovation, you are ridiculous. I mean, Rainer is trying. He wants to land a couple of fungals, and he's doing his best. But obviously, Rainer knows now as well that this one is not going in his favor. GG gets called, and after the first 2.
upgrades and whatnot like this, we start moving into the tanks. I'm just waiting to see Hero Marine grab the gas in his natural expansion and tell us what his plans are for this game. There's that armory you were talking about, Zombie Rob.
Yeah. I mean, he doesn't have a lot of Hellions to work with, right? But we are going to be going into mech. I mean, you would have wanted to start a tech lab a long time ago for that stim, even if you are going to get that nice and safe tank, which he also revealed with a little link poke at the front. But keeping tabs on Sarah with the Banshee, not necessarily doing a ton of damage. The amount of Hellions he had in the field didn't really... I mean, they would have had like a miracle, a mini miracle to actually do a bunch of drone damage. So not really expecting a lot of gains in the early game for either player. Really. Cyril's been mostly left to his macro, just smart position with units, making sure that nothing snowballs when it really shouldn't. And the only thing it's missing so far, I think, is that he hasn't technically scouted Hero Marine. I'm thinking that he's starting to be like, okay, Hellions, that tank, probably gonna be that mech again.
Based on this as well, it's all attack upgrades. So getting melee attack and ranged attack, not even looking for Carapace is Cyril.
So I believe that's what he did last time, but also the timing here was just, his Overseer saw, and that's when everything started. So, I mean, leaving room for flexibility in case it was a weirder style that did maybe go into something different, but getting that complete confirmation that he is swapping into Hive as well soon.
I love that focus fire, by the way. The Banshee's getting rid of all of the Banelings that are rolling around in there.
And Hero Marine is like skyrocketing forward into that. Additional starports as that Cyclone upgrade finishes.
I love it. With the Fusion Core as well. So that's going to be Liberator range. And that is such an important, crucial upgrade, being able to help zone out. And I love what you just touched on as well, Zombie Grub. When you look at the composition, the way that these armies interact, Cyclone Hellion is really big. It takes up a lot of space. And that's kind of a weird thing to key in on, but this army is very bulky. It's best when spread out and hitting multiple points on the map at once. And the defensive capabilities of this army, compared to like having tanks and Vikings that stop the Vipers, is terrible. It's actually really, really hard to hold on, because if you have stand and deliver, the Zerg player will just run Banelings into all your units and kill everything, or if you retreat, they'll just kill your base, and then they've still gotten what they came to do. So the Liberators are very important for helping to make that possible. I think back to players like Masa as well, just like throwing tons of Liberators on every base whenever they're moving out and attacking. I believe Hero Marine did that too in his series that he originally won against Cyril. Pulling the Zerg player apart is so important. This comp can do a lot. If you take like just these Banshees hitting one side, and then a few Cyclones with a few Hellions hitting two of the other bases, can really do wonders.
But there's not a lot going on Hero Marine side of the map. One attempt finally here with some Lings, which sure bad actually, only a couple tanks to help out, but that's probably going to be it.
So here we have the first actual engagement happening in this game. There's the Abducts pulling in. In these situations, I'd love to see Hero Marine just siege the Liberators as they're pulled in, because they can, weirdly enough, they are the tankiest unit in this army forehand. The Hellions are like, what, 90 hit points, the Cyclones are 120, but those Liberators, since you've been going into the armor upgrades at 180 health, can really soak it up. And even losing a good amount of them isn't that bad if the Hellions can get their plus light damage onto those Hydralisks to clean them up. So it's a really difficult army to engage for Cyril, because you want to use the Abducts on the Cyclones, you want to pull out the Liberators from being sieged, and it's not always going to be enough, because you want to also do something like maybe throw a Parasitic Bomb, as the Liberator count is only going to increase as this game goes on.
Yeah. Cyril is getting, again, to what you would usually expect against the styles. So the Vipers, yes, of course, with Hydras, but also into that Greater Spire. I think Cyril's usually not gone to them too often, but I think any additional spellcast is going to be great. But he's been trying to get Hero Marine out of position. He finally does it. Finds that fourth base. It is a planetary, but I don't believe it has any upgrades.
Train. Yep. Blow this up with the support of those Hydralisks.
Yeah,
and
easy.
Yeah, no building armor, no high-sec auto tracking.
And really open up an opportunity to put Cyril into that chokehold, that position where he doesn't feel like he can maneuver, and that's been the biggest difference so far. So now he's trying to find other ways to take on this army.
Yeah, and a lot of the tanks are going to get pulled in, going to siege the lids up on top of it. But Cyril getting some really good trades, and both players are maxed out, sure, but Cyril 5,000 gas, and a very powerful neural parasite is on the way. He already got pathogen. I like this change up. 5 Thors being added as well to zone, but Thors have really good firepower. They're not bad in ground engagements against these armies, and they have a higher amount of range with their single target high impact payload than the Vipers do abduct. So if you have your Thors reasonably close to each other, Vipers try to come up close, you can actually insta-gib them before they get an opportunity to grab your units, and pulling in 5 Thors, well, then you're like dealing with 1,000 hit points that you gotta break down, more than that, to take down the army. We have another attack coming in on the west side here using those abducts. The Viking count really nice to get those hits, but Lightning Cloud particularly effective against siege tanks, and we're seeing even those extra command centers getting blown to pieces. Get this one done. Level 3 ship weapons coming in for Hero Marine, powering up his Liberators and his Vikings. Cyril's Nidus, very interested to see where this goes. Of course, the siege tanks are going to lose a lot of their potential once these Brute Lords start showing up. It's going to be really in the hands of the Thors and the Vikings to keep those Brute Lords away. Love using the lockout with the Cyclones. Can start to pepper down those Sword Crawlers from a safe distance. Let's see what happens. Be careful. Parasitic Bomb in the middle of those Vikings is going to be, well, okay, Nidus inside of the main base. Hero Marine, what's it gonna be? What's he going to reposition? Liberators can move faster than everything else. If you have transformation servos, Vikings can try, but he needs them at home. So Cyril's kind of forcing a little bit of an engagement, just trying to poke. And all the Hydras are in the main.
Yeah, he actually sent basically all of his ground army. He still has the Brood Lords and the Vipers holding any really desperate push from Hero Marine. Hero Marine can't push that quickly on to creep into what is left over here. But so many Hydras are going to be ripping through his production. There goes the starports. There goes another orbital here. And if he missplits, then he can also lose a lot more army trying to defend against this.
This is catastrophic amounts of damage. Hydralisks, we know that Nidus, you can pull back very quickly. And he's going to kill these units that step forward, gets himself the Thor, the Cyclones. You're talking about it, that main command center, factories, starports, and at this point, with the amount of money and bank that he has, it's like just suicide these Hydras as much as you need to, pick off as much as you can, recycle that supply into something else, especially consider that you've knocked your opponent down onto one starport. The air-to-air capabilities have been drastically culled. I love that. And this is the scariest thing about dealing with that late game Zerg setup is if you get forced, as you were talking about it, and just pushing, just being like, YOLO, I gotta attack and try to push it, just end this game right now. That's when those infestors become extremely useful with the Neural Parasite, being able to slow you down, chunk out your units. You are not going to really be able to repair once you're too far out. You need to make sure you're bringing SCVs. Hero Marine does have a reasonable bit of money. I don't actually think he can spend it with his limited production at the moment. He's up to 9 factories, so he can put in, he can reinforce this pretty well, I guess, with Cyclone Hellion if he wants while he moves across the map. But Hero Marine is currently down about 6,000 resources in terms of what he has lost this game, and that's going to come into. That's going to be very important when we look at the resources that Cyril was able to get off the west side base that he's clearing out now, but he's also got that east side one, and the Brood Lords come up, get a couple of shots off, and Neural Parasite looks like he tried to go up, and I think he actually killed the Brood Lord he was trying to neural, or killed the Thor he was trying to neural, before anything could happen there.
Yeah. Well, it was almost like all of the Thors neural, and I think Hero Marine even noticed.
Yeah. So that's where the Liberators are very useful, because they are great in terms of that support for being able to block those. Ooh, this is close.
That was very messy. So Blinding Cloud actually being very effective. Kind of knocked out 3 or 4 Thors there. The Vikings are all done, and the Liberators had not yet been sieged. Very, very messy. Really unideal there.
No Hellions to support the Thors anymore, so the Brood Lords are finally able to push them up, even though the Thors outrange the Brood Lords. They are still extremely vulnerable on their own. Broodlings continue to chase, and because of the investment into those melee upgrades earlier on, those Broodlings are doing their full potential damage.
30 seconds until
Only 7 more right now. I'm not gonna lie, I love it. 4 starports, I believe, being added on top of this. And Big Thor is really, really good with a lot of Liberator Hellion support in endgame TVZ.
Yeah. No, it's certainly possible that Cyril just sees like the Brood Lords being very effective, makes more Brood Lords, which he just did, and it doesn't bring more Neural Parasite options, you know, and then actually says, oh no, Thors are actually pretty good in this scenario. 1 Blinding Cloud won't quite cut it, not even 3 or 4.
With the commitment into Brood Lords by Cyril, no, I love it. We're gonna see there's some Pacific Rim combat coming up here. Let's once we get up to that 10+ store mark. And all you need at that point is to have enough Liberators to push the Infestors away from knurling you, and enough Hellbats or Hellions to clean off the Broodlings, which is going to be about 2 or so volleys of Hellions and Hellbats. Once you get that good core, and you have enough, you can really punch through a stupid amount of force.
I am a little worried right now, like he does have a limited number of Hellbats, as he used like 6 or so trying to attack that base. He got a decent number of drones, but the hatchery, so he's really going to take a good engagement here. I think it's absolutely possible, but this is where Cyril's going to try and keep him out of position, be able to use abducts or get really, really sick blind clouds and actually trying to push in somewhere, but not want to be too overeager. This is a situation that Cyril has found himself in a couple times, not against tech necessarily, but this is where one of the point of it. And is Cyril actually beatable as an innovation to go up to the super late game on this map? And hopefully he's learned a lot from that, but he also might be getting flashbacks right now. But you know, I was winning this one. Hold on.
Because these guys are very, very powerful. Pulling them all in together is going to allow them to actually still do what they need to do, to just deal with the Broodlord. The Army that follows up can actually handle a lot of this. So you want to try and piecemeal it. You can't grab one at a time. It's very difficult, like I said, though, because Broodlord has that 11 range, which is single target attack. The Viper's abduct Vipers will be picked trying to go for the abduct, no matter what, if the Lord isn't otherwise distracted at that time.
Cyril is approaching. He's found here Marines, one of his off bases, right? He needs to defend this as his bank isn't high enough to produce an entire mech army. How is here Marine going to be able to take this fight? He sieges the Liberators. He's just mass repairing the planetary and biding his time.
Yeah, the Spores are trying to move up. Broodlords want to get a few shots. Got to be careful. Moving into where those liberation zones can actually cover the Thors down. They're going to start to step forward with the planetary fortress to cover. Again, I feel like, honestly, in this situation, with the way that this is set up, you want to try and push north. I don't know how I feel about them falling back just yet. The planetary is going to help clean off those Zerglings, especially the Broodlings, but you really want to get those Thors up to the Broodlords and let them start hitting.
Yeah, absolutely. I think he realized maybe he had not as many Hellions again as he would have liked. But he did take out a decent number of spellcasters. There we go. There's the range off the Broodlords.
You can stutter step forward here. This is where having transformation becomes extremely important. You want the Hellions to reinforce as fast as possible, but they function a lot better in this particular scenario as Hellions.
Yeah, I think that's...
As long as the Hellbats one-shot Broodlings is the biggest thing, especially with that +3 attack. So that means your Thors can step forward. The Thors can actually chase the Broodlords in this situation. Not really anything else that can deal with the Thors, as long as you don't let the Zerg chip away.
A couple Banelings do come in, so they are effective against those Hellbats. Actually taking out a ton of them. Fungal's even slowing down some of the Thors, encroaching on the Broodlords. And the Broodlords are still winning this fight. Go Blinding Clouds as well, finding 3 or 4.
The Spores, bringing these Spores up, really well done by Cyril, because now they're able to deal with the Liberators without having to expose the Corruptors, and the Neural Parasite to finish it off. Cyril does a really good job of handling that mech pop.
Top left of Acid Plant, we have Dark. And his opponent on right-hand side, leading the series 1-0 from Germany. It is showtime. Here now, Artosis wisely made a prediction. He said, I think Dark's going to come into this next game and play it pretty straight up, maybe Hyperman Baneling. And so far, it's looking to be exactly that. The Baneling test does go down a little bit early there, as well as Evo Chamber.
But if you go +1 melee Zerglings against someone who's going to Stargate Phoenix,
Oh yeah.
this is not a universe in which Dark will lose this game, right?
Yeah, I agree. Very awesome. I find it interesting that Showtime,
Okay, he's adding some more shield batteries, so that's good, because he's scouted what's going on. He's still making the Phoenix, which I don't think he should necessarily abandon that plan. He's got to do harassment. But I just wonder if he's going to be able to keep this third base up just to Adepts there. He sends 2 in to kill some drones. I don't actually like that move, Jeff, at all. Like, I feel like when you sit in that early evolution chamber, you all your units in between pylons back at your third natural.
ultimately 2 that develop in 4 play, and then 6 Banelings. Where are those being?
Well, that. Yeah, I think he's going to come in and try to just smash everything.
I think he's going on both sides, by the way. He's going to say, go ahead, micro bull swap.
Well, I mean, how are you going to... Oh, God, that's such a good find. That is such a good find.
He's on top. No, he saw it, and it's amazing, actually.
Okay, good luck to these probes. Get him out of there!
What's the... It's the natural that I was worried about, yeah. Oh, wow, he actually...
Look at that flank of Banelings.
I still can, yeah, of course. Well,
that's kind of a funny force field.
It actually ended up perfect. That's
Could he really defend this better so far? Oh, well. Oh, my gosh.
It was 100% the best defense ever, and then that, and it's just unfortunate that the second defense does not happen. But 15 programs to go down, there is stuff in broadcast as well, folks. There is, absolutely. You get an idea, though, of how good of a defense and how much that was leveraged. I mean, even with the 15 probes going down, Showtime's only down 5 workers.
Well, there's still something scary here, because Baneling speed's going to be done, +2 melee is going to be done. +2 melee Banelings, 1 shot probes. Right. So this is where we might see Dark start to do some drops or something like that. Also, just any attack that comes in, you must literally pull your probes perfectly or you will just lose them all. We also do not see Psystorm yet. And if you do not have Psystorm, the speed Banelings will eviscerate your armor.
If you look at the production tab, it's all Lings, it's all Banelings, and
He's
it's all
going for it, man. With +2 on these, I mean, this is going to be a hard hold. There's no doubt about it. A ton of Banelings being made. There are some Archons coming up. That's nice. But if the Banelings start to connect, oh my God, look at this flank he's setting up. Look at this right now.
gets picked up. The stasis work frees him.
Wow.
Brilliant defense so far.
Wow.
It's just sentries. It's just oracles to hold off this stuff the way he just did. There still are melees out here, so don't get too excited just yet. If you're a Showtime fan, Dark wants the series to go to Game 3. He's going to start hammering away at the front. Here come the Bailey's. One force field seals them off. But for how long? The next gateway does die here. Bailey's wobbling back and forth, trying to get into the gun line of Showtime, holding strong. They're pummeling through those Banelings. They're not connecting with anything. And Dark pulls back with his tail between his legs a little bit. He's going to rearm with some more Banelings, but the Phoenix still hovering about. Kind of scout that out right now.
The precision of this defense between the stasis ward, the force fields that came up at the last possible second every time, and all the lifts on Banelings. I have the sickest nurture right now.
Come up here at this rearmed wall, and the army's slightly out of position, so one gateway dies essentially for free. The 2B warped in, it's close to death. Here comes the Banelings, and they get grabbed to the force field. It's picked off for free. 6 force fields go down, and now the immortal count's so high that if you can't connect with your Banelings, what are you going to do? Storm is about to finish in with the Templar added into this arsenal. What is Dark? He's got it all back. He's got the lurkers.
I can see that he's scared, right? Now he's just making 30 lanes and 5 drones because he's like, oh gosh, I really got to get up to 70 drones here. He's also getting Overlord speed, so we're finally going to see those drops come into play. Whether he tries to drop in mineral lines or on top of the army is yet to be seen. But don't count him out yet. I mean, the Ling-Bait Hydra is such a ball of comp. Yeah. If you, like, just hit those High Templars there, the Banelings, it's like, oh, I still win Showtime. You played really well, though.
SPT, let's go past the Banelings connect at all, basically. Yeah. I mean, it's a dangerous game here for Showtime. He's getting attacked on both sides. It's mostly stasis wards and other... Oh, my God.
What a catch.
Sometimes it's good to be good, and it's better to be lucky. The Phoenix catch all the drop lords. They're going to pick off at least a few before the Hydra's going to be here. And that's just the tip of the iceberg. The other side, he at least scouts it. He knows those Overlords have the upgrade, or he's good at least. He's 5 of them there, moving quite quickly. And they do graphically change when they get the upgrade. That was...
Just to see the intent is so important. And now look at Dark. Those get caught. What does he do? Infestation Pit, Lurker Pit. Dark is... Showtime is like leading Dark by the hand through every stage of Zerg trying to kill Protoss.
The late game, bro. Go in there.
It's like he's
Lurkers ahead of it.
Yeah. Now there's going to be carriers coming out, and he's going to hold his hand and bring him into the Hive Tech with the Brood Lords and the Corruptors.
Well, here comes Dark. He's got an Overlord infiltrated kind of in plain sight, making his way to the mineral line.
Oh my gosh.
And it's got the Banelings in there. As Zaratosa said, they do one shot, and there's just too much going on. There's no ways to see this. He's going to lose quite a few probes and die immediately.
So here,
yeah, sure, why not?
Oh my gosh.
He doesn't see that either. I mean, look at the minimap. They're still going back and forth. It's more important to control the army, and because of that, Dark is taking advantage.
Oh, that was-
25 probes decimated.
That was pretty alright.
Pretty annoying. Dark not able to get it done with his army. He's gonna come in here now. One move down to just the storms and a little bit of anti-air, but they're dropping a top. Actually, great positioning by Showtime. Sorry if I sound mega biased, but he's actually putting together a phenomenal defense. If any of these fights go differently, like it's not the same. Showtime, if he gets connected by those Phantoms and loses the Temple or loses the Sentries,
The game would have been over by
the
now.
Immortal's trying to hide your ring. It's not even close. Shield battery. Yeah, exactly. Cannons.
4 cannons and 2 dudes. Those dudes are immortal at this point in time. It's like
An RPG where you start off with Zealots, get to death, and then level up enough to get to
gonna do a little bit of work in here. Looks like a counterattack coming in. Gonna maybe force a cancel. Is he gonna be able to actually save that? If you break this on that, it might go down. Gonna run away for now.
You need Archons to answer to this problem. So like, just the one Archon's not enough. Here come the Lurkers.
Well, with that quick throw, they get right in on top of this. A recall here from Showtime. Great lift, so he loses this along with some probes. I think that he can come back from that, but killing these lurkers isn't bad.
No, they're carriers with no real ground army to speak of. And speaking of things, Showtime has none. He's very poor down there.
Indeed. So this just added
becomes
5.
extremely important.
He added 5 Archons. So between the storms and the 5 Archons being added in, these corruptors are going to have a hard time.
No, it can't be just the Corruptors. There's got to be something else in there. Everybody, don't tell it Dark. Here he comes. He's going to jump on the Mothership. The Archons are in that position. Storms going absolutely wild here. The Mothership does die almost immediately with the Lurkers.
Yeah.
Push off that ground army. Now the Corruptors trying to angle for a position on the carriers. They don't quite get it. But it's also Showtime angling for position. He says, if I don't have to fight those Lurkers, I'm probably killing a base. And you got to be careful. With the Corruptors, they kind of bunch up. If 3 Archons shoot in the middle of that, they're all gone. Or in form, really.
You're quite right, and I love this usage of those lurkers as well, kind of zoning everything back. Dark runs in, turns around. He's getting some decent damage done to Showtime's army. This type of army is so difficult for Zerg to actually attack into.
Showtime's not expanding behind us. Just now. Get that. What is the red on the minimap there? Okay.
It's Showtime.
Well, no, I was talking about these guys. They actually look as red on the minimap. Changelings show up as red on the minimap. All right.
Well, now everyone knows how to scout you. Oh my gosh.
They didn't need to know.
But look, I mean, the carrier army is still very, very, very scary. He comes up now, bringing his spores with him, bringing those lurkers as well.
Jeez, first order all binders. This actually could be disastrous for either player, of course, but I'm looking at Dark. Essentially losing his Corruptors fighting over top of the Archons, taking a lot of storms to the teeth. They're chasing that army that kites backwards and storms. The carriers are quite low, but they're still remaining there. The storm count is maybe only with 1 or 2 available in the entire army.
I gotta say, the angles, every time Dark comes in with his Corruptors, he's coming in at angles where the Archons have a hard time. They're like, for instance, he was over that little ledge, and the Archons all tried to go up, and then they took some additional lurker hits, and Showtime's like, okay, I'm getting out of here, I'm getting out. You know, but Dark is being so careful with his Corruptors. A lot of times you'll see the search like, okay, I gotta try, and then the Archons eat them alive. Like, he's really kept his Corruptors alive.
A little Immortals being shaved off here. It's not about being maxed out. We just really have the money for this. This is definitely more of a distraction for us, trying to lower the health on that hatchery, maybe make it a nice target for later. That is mostly the healthy mining base for Dark, who is, again, very broke. Low minerals, only has the 50 workers, which at this stage of the game is actually not terrible. You're only going to be mining off 2 parts. You need about 44 workers in this ballpark. Zealots jumping in here, though, and making things complicated. The engagement over on the left side is going to be a little bit sloppy, if I could say. They still have the score callers there. There's not much of a staging point at any point here at all now. And the lurkers are getting caught off guard. This game's quite bad for Dark. This might be the end.
This is a great moment right here. Now the High Templars have a little bit more range, and they come right up to the front, throw some storms on the Corruptors. A good split by Dark, though. He picks off a carrier, loses a couple Corruptors, but backs out once again. Oh, hey, Void Rays and Vipers going to be joining fight.
Yeah, but one of those 2 players is going to be important. He's calling his parents. He's playing for a Corruptor, for Pete's sakes. I need it. Trying to get some Banelings in there, maybe connect with those Zealots and Templar, but he's just not going to get them. Another base will die on this point, mostly with the introduction of heals, but he is one of the lanes for sure off the front here, who is now down 80 supply. Most of that in army, and this juggernaut of a Protoss force is making its way to the other base, but that was a lane that was strong in the midsection. Dark is not looking for any kind of kind of a counterattack, but he's getting repelled. Artosis, this could be the first time he loses to a non-freeze Protoss in 6 years.
That is a huge stat, but if it was gonna be someone, it might have been Showtime for sure. Dark still trying to do what he can. These ducks actually not too bad, draw down a couple parasitic bombs, but I don't think Dark has enough.
He just doesn't have enough. He has to fight over here. The Hatchery already did. It's just some smattering of lings. And now the Crofters jump on top of this. They're gonna get their toll, but that's it. Dark taps out. GG. I think Classic is a pretty big favorite here, but the boys on the couch said it as well. Special said he's had some builds prepared. Let's see how this plays out. Bunker, I believe, in the natural Classic. So the least that Smash will be able to achieve here is that Classic is going to stay on one base for quite some time. The factory is being built at home, but not in the obvious spot. And I don't think that Classic has seen this yet.
I like this variation. Often the probe comes back into scout for it in the main base. Here's him down there, already good flanker here. This Celis on a bouncer duty is saying, nah, but ooh, Special not quite able to finish off those probes. 2 on red hit points. Great micro for Classic.
That's actually really hard to not lose a single probe there. I don't think that Reaper got 1 kill.
Very defensive setup here from Classic. The probe is coming back in to try and confirm what the follow-up is. And good hiding Special. That Classic knows. Oh no! He's not going to scout that.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, you're kidding me. The Oracle is going to come in and spawn that factory. And the Reaper there trying to bait.
I love that. I mean, I don't think Classic is gonna fall for it. I highly doubt that he's gonna activate Pulsar Beam to dive on top of that Reaper, but for Special, I sure as hell hope so. However, I think in the end, this is quite even, and Special's quite happy with how all this played out. Yeah. I mean, the Nexus was very late for Classic. Special didn't really take any damage at home. Even in Workers, any down player in the world. Even in Workers with your Protoss opponent, 4 minutes and 20 seconds into the game, they will say yes.
Special starting to move across the map with a very frightening army, and I'm not sure it didn't look good.
Kind of in the dark. Obviously, you can find that recently. Currently have out on the map. There are a couple of Wither Mines on the right side of this orbital, but I think Classic has picked up on that. I mean, these stocks have just been at home. That's not where you want stocks to be. Sentries will buy time, though.
Ooh, the Cyclone's going a little bit too far forward, as is the Raven. The Raven almost going down, and that's a wasted anti-armor missile. Look at that Classic just pulled back. He can wait, bide his time. He's got to wait for more units before he engages this.
Yeah, I mean, the Arcade Classic is not that powerful, but he is able to buy a lot of time with this. There are stasis traps, there are plenty of force units available. Good Revelation now of the entire army, but Special skins. So the stasis trap is not something to worry about anymore. I mean, the army of Special doesn't feel that big, but it does have quite a bit of DPS.
Nice range as well with the siege tank there. The Wither Mines firing fire support. There's no charge on the way, there's no blazing damage. All good portals and sentries. And with that sentry energy running low, this is going to be a hard fight for Classic to hang on. Those Widow Mines are being threat. Look, it's so good fading out the force fields and pulling back. The siege tank continuing to put damage onto those pylons.
And it's not at all in, as the observer is showing us. Special now has 3 order, well, 3 command centers, 3 order commands as well. As long as Special trades somewhat decently here, this push was a massive success.
Oh, the Stalkers are forced to engage. The Immortals coming in and dishing out a lot of damage from the center of that concave. Special repositioning, realizing he's got to try and evacuate these units. Those Stalkers very frightening once they're on the chase. Classic doesn't want to let his army get home. He's taking a lot of damage. He knows Special has a lot of stuff up behind this. Those Stalkers going to chase down for the medevac kill.
I love the micro for Special though. He was boosting those medevacs, turned around immediately. He's going to use high ground here as well to get a couple of free shots up. I think this was excellent by Special. I really do. He's even in Quarkus. He forced out so many stalkers. Most sentries were useless in the end, other than buying time. All of them have disappeared. I look at this Protoss army and I'm not intimidated by it. Pick on the side of the map in a secret manner is fantastic for Terran.
You know, if you commit to like Neeb style mass disruptor, these tanks are amazing. But we're already seeing double immortals. We're seeing Storms almost finish 2-1 is there. Right now, Special is pushing. But this army, so many zealots being added in. Classic's army is getting better and better to hard countering this.
Yeah, he does have 2 disruptors in the mix. Other than that, I don't think the army overall is good enough. That's a very ambitious blink. Now, Special just has to be very careful about those disruptors.
So patient with those disruptor shots is Classic.
Yeah.
He knows as long as they're up, Special is not going to be able to push in. And guess what? Storm's finished. That's a prism filled with High Templar. Special might not realize that. He sees the disruptor tech. There's no way for him to know that Storm is done right now.
He does have a Ghost Academy already, but you're spot on. That's obviously going to be a big surprise. But
So
still,
clumped.
it's not going to be easy for Classic to land those storms though, but we know that he's capable of it.
The bio's so clumped right now, and that's the thing. He's trying to stay out of range of the disruptor shots, but if he doesn't take into account that Warp Prism, it could be massive. Of course, this drop on the south side, Special not trying to force the issue. I like this. A lot of Terran players would overextend here and get surrounded and flanked, but oh my lord, Classic's coming in. He starts to drop the storms on the siege tanks. The bio's spreading backwards very nicely, but a second wave of storm drop coming in, and they land all over the bio. But the tanks, the Marines, the Marauders are trading out about as well as they could considering the circumstances on the south side at the same time. That expansion's going to go down. Classic knocked back to 3 bases. He wants to push through into the reinforce, but he's lost a lot of units. Both players trading out their armies.
Yeah, I know that looked very painful for Special, but as long as he hangs in there right here, right now, it's going to be okay. But there is a Warp Prism in the mix. Look at Classic. He goes for a forward blink. Don't he have enough zealots to close the deal here?
This is a very aggressive move. Tanks are coming out. They're sieging up. That's going to hold the natural, but Classic's between the rally points. He can branch off and hit the 3rd and the 4th. Special is trying to take a 5th base. He has a massive economy lead. On the other side of the map, he's being repelled. They're having to pull back. Both players tied neck and neck. Classic has the army supply lead, though.
Just one storm, I believe, available. There's one High Templar in this army. He's going to try to land a big storm. Does not get the job done so far. Obviously, 7 SCVs going down is very nice, but Special did a lot of economic damage on the other side of the map. Big, what a game so far.
Oh, the double drop coming back from the right as well. That Prism's still a huge threat, as is the Disruptor. A massive Disruptor shot there lands. Special wants to punish him for this maneuver, but I think he's getting over eager. Special has to go home. He can't take this fight. The Stalkers pounce on the northern side. The bottom side does go to Special, but the Prism saving an Immortal at the last second, gathering his forces. The SCV's trying to get back to safety, but they're not going to make it home.
It's just so tough as a Terran player to control 2 armies there at once, right? You can't possibly start a step on the left side and on the right side. That's simply not doable. It's easier for Special to keep all of his units in one place and then utilize the range of those siege tanks to push that Protoss army back. Actually, now we do have the Ghost Academy coming up. I thought I saw it before, but maybe it was a sensor tower. Special scans his army, and that army looks very, very scary to me. So he's gonna try to buy some time with this counterattack. These units will obviously do quite a bit of damage, but does Special have enough at home to defend against this terrifying Protoss army?
Oh, the Prism coming forward again. The Storm Drops land and all the bio deep in the red. That is a ton of siege tanks, but the Immortals getting in on them, starting to do damage. The tank splash, though. The tank splash, Roddy. This was not the place for Classic to engage. That Protoss army evaporated. He did not realize how many siege tanks there were in the back. At the same time, Special runs into the natural, starts annihilating Classic's economy.
Wow, what a hold and what a counterattack at the same time, picking off 28 drops, doing a lot of economic damage. I can't blame Classic for thinking that his army was strong enough. I looked at that army and I'm like, oh my goodness, that Protoss army is never gonna die. But 7, 8 siege tanks getting massive splash damage off. It got the job done, and suddenly Special is miles ahead in this game.
Right now his drop was cleaned up, and this is such a scary army. He's up 30 supply. It's all about the size storms. Special's got to avoid those, and he should have this one in the bag.
Yeah, there are still a couple of Immortals left in the mix, and obviously Storm can take care of the bio, but that is so many siege tanks. And yeah, without Tempest or without a massive Protoss army where you can really go for a flank, normally you're not supposed to be able to engage this. And I have no idea how Classic is supposed to engage this. He's still gonna try that. He's gonna blink to the right side. He's gonna land a couple storms, but there are still so many tanks in the back.
He's got to pull back. He can't break this line. Classic's gonna go for the Immortal drop on the tanks with the Speed Prism. Wow, those 2 Immortals just killed 6 siege tanks between the pair of them. Classic breaks the tank line. from down about 60 supply. He brings it closer. He's still down about 40 or 50 supply. He's broke, but somehow he manages to clear that arm.
I still really love Special's position, but he's gonna be so careful. Classic can land some godlike storms. We know that he's capable of it. Can we get some EMPs from Special? Oh my goodness!
My lord! The mother of all storms lands in the middle of that Terran army, and suddenly Special has to go back to lick his wounds. That was... Whoa, I've never seen that many Marines and Marauders get hit in one storm. He's got to wait for those units. The El Clasic's going again! Whoa! Hot pickup as well. Not sure if that AMP managed to land on the high tempo.
What I'm starting to get a little bit worried about is the basis of Special running dry. He's been mining way more money for quite some time. This is 21 minutes into the game, and you can see it. The economies are getting closer and closer. Look at the Army Splash Classic. I don't know how he's done it, but he truly caught back up. That prism coming in from the south side. Once again, he's looking for those big storms, but there are quite a few tanks set up though. I don't know if Classic can run into this, even with some big storms.
Yeah, he's got to wait for the rest of his army to engage, and that's scary. He's looking, of course, at this angle on the bottom right of our screen, out of range of most of the tanks, but where he can catch the bio. He's got to get those storms on the bio, or he cannot hold on. This is an equal army supply fight, guys. Classic has almost maxed out. Somehow, he is finding his way back in this game. The bio is heavily bruised. Oh, Special spotted the prism, and it's coming in, and the storms land all over that army. The Marines and Marauders evaporating. Special, though, manages to pull one of his bio to the bottom right. The tanks on the left destroy the left-hand side of Classic's force. He doesn't have any storms left in there. A reinforcement is coming. One last storm lands. Special has to withdraw to the tank line, and he will maintain the position on the map. Once again, a bloodbath, Roddy.
What a sick fight! I mean, both players having a phenomenal setup there. Obviously, Special, those Liberators pushed out quite a bit of damage. The tank line going back that far. The Zealots coming in, turning the tide of that battle. And I love that Special said, like, alright, that fight took a very long time. My units are overstimmed. I should go home, Pig. What a game is this?
A few Marines on the south, once again gonna come in and take out some probes. Classic realizing he can't just sit back, he's getting choked out of this game. Special is strangling Classic in this Protoss first turn, and Classic here, he knows he's got to do a counter swing. His army very far forward on the map, looking to go for the counter attack.
Special doesn't know about his army though. I don't know if obviously the army of our Mexican Terran is quite a bit stronger. He goes for all the skills. He's like, wait a minute, where are your units? This one, the army knows. They are somewhere else. Classic, he goes for a beast. He's walking in a couple of dark templars as well.
Special at the same time, Special taking out the last vestiges of Classic's economy. Remember, guys, Classic has got DT tech up now. If he can take out the production, force the orbital command center to live, then he might do it.
He got the prism there. He got the prism with 2 high Templars inside of it. That is massive, of course, for many reasons. A, he can warp in Dark Templars over here at this point. I know he doesn't have that much money, but that would help. No, he can't drop those storms anymore that he was landing before. There is no speed prism out on the map currently. A massive snipe for Special.
That was absolutely huge, and his orbital command center is trying to get out of there. I think Special's been in this situation before. He knows, oh my lord, EMP on every single high Templar. Massive move for Special. There's no storm left
depots. I'll hold the fort for now.
Overlord of the century right there, man. We've got a lot of units from Special branching over the right-hand side. He realizes he's got to keep doing damage while Classic occupies that spot in his main. Good cancel from Classic, trying to evacuate the very few probes that he has left. Oh my lord! You don't want to go down there, Protoss. EMPs all over Classic's units. Is he going to recall? I don't know. He's looking desperate. He's going to lose so many units on the retreat.
Wow.
Almost fall a ton of the units. And look at that. Even this small section of Juanito's army gonna be able to roll over those Zealots. I feel like there's a lot of Doritos out there in Twitch chat right now because it's an incredible game.
Wow, GG Special takes the 1-0 lead over Classic game. Without a doubt, the best game we've seen so far in 3 days of StarCraft action.
Alright, our game is now loading it up. Tied up 2-2 in this best of 7.
Cyril, stats representing Korea. Cyril fighting for the world. Let's go. In the upper right, in the red, our Korean Protoss player. He is. In the bottom left, the blue, our Zerg player. He is.
Making immortal, he's getting a forge, remember archives. It seems like he's building up to a later game here.
Yeah, it almost looks like Stats trying to telegraph out to Cyril a pressure build, but actually he just went right into the immortal. And he just roamed on out and is taking a third base. But what's funny is Cyril actually is quite bold, as you were saying, Ertos. He's not taking that free base that he could have taken early on. Now, why is that important? Because that means Cyril can take a
There's always that free base, and the later you take it, if you haven't been told it's very interesting the way that both these guys are going. There's already a couple mortals who've got to be a prison. There's an Archon. There's, an Oracle. Stats can't be heard at the moment, but Cyril is setting himself up for an explosive 4-base bomb. Now, this is Cyril's next move, right? He's got his ready, he's got his Hydras, his Mommies looking very strong. This type of play right now, you start looking on especially as the Protoss is getting ready to get more base, and you're threatening these drops that can do so much damage. Now, will Stats see this incoming? Because you have to be ready for it.
Yeah, and there's actually a lot of different ways to try to execute this. What's funny was trying to get the Protoss army out of position. They can do things like recall, but overall, Immortals and Archons are not actually that fast. So once you get them on the wrong footing, that could be the moment when you try to exploit that. So the Oracle, I think, was the wise decision to tag that. You try to keep tabs on it.
That is a big tag right there. He's got units in position. Cyril's going to have to turn around and non-drop right there. So now that Stats knows that this is in play, he has to watch for it for the rest of the game. He has to be on top of it. The rest of Cyril's army walking around this side. That's a lot of Immortals and Psystorm trying to jump through.
Okay, he's coming forward now. The first Archon goes down. You can see Cyril's going to try to tear down the rocks here. Coming out, but as the Protoss tries to push out, you can see that Cyril actually arcs out so well that it's not a desirable position here. The Protoss is trying to engage, and now he can edge it over here. Look, he can start firing down onto the workers, and that's going to force Stats to try to respond himself.
Oh my gosh, some good Psystorms going down. Cyril trying to get that damage done. Pushing in. Oh, the Psystorms from Stats are real. He has a lot of Immortals firing right now as well. Oh, the Immortals have to be back from back.
See now the Archon is taking out. There's one more Archon remaining, but overall Cyril does not quite have enough. Eagles are never really that good at retreating. And now these Immortals are going to be taken out.
That's really good. He can kill some of those drop lords. The Immortals continuing to punish. You're saying that was a great defense. And look at the ground units from Zerg will arm that. This is Cyril slowing him down. He's hitting in multiple locations. Dropped in the back. Third. Attacking the board. Here comes the
Oh, we got a flank here. Oh, he actually takes out 3 Immortals almost immediately and then dodges that storm. And you can see Cyril then pulls back. Supplies right now are taking that. Both players taking forward base.
He's also adding Spire, so he might see him. One more unit into that 14 units. Right. Okay. And this could be devastating. Now, Snatch has a single Stargate and a right, I think he just saw the units. This is really important right now that he does not lose his high Templars. Here we go. He moves in, trying to target him down. Some very good side storms, but definitely lost at least a high number or two there.
I think you're right. Yeah, the storms are actually quite good, and that means that Cyril's going to back up and protect his opponent. Cyril touches him here. He's ready to work. Gets some free kill here. Oh my God.
Ice Overlords right now taking control of the map. He's got a lot of portals, a lot of money to just spend on those mutas, so he knows there's no hive tech right now. This might be his moment to really punish Cyril.
Okay, he's coming in now. We have the attack from all different sides. Storm's going down. Cyril trying to dodge them. A 360-degree attack here by the sword.
Oh, he forces a recall from Stats. Almost the entire army falls, but Stats does retreat with some of them. Cyril's back row just out of control.
Air dominance here by Cyril, and he's going to keep Stats down his base.
Oh my God, that's a ton of mules. 20 plus mules on them. Imagine two Stargates and a fleet demon, so maybe he'll get one Stargates out with Phoenix range on the way. He's like,
A game of cat and mouse here. Just want to try to dive at the Phoenixes as they come at you. The Protoss wants to be ready to react, but we've already seen Cyril switch into a lot of Hydras now. And with the Lurker tech coming up here, I mean, this is a whole nother level that really Stats is going to have to be ready for as his next attack comes in.
oh, very strong attack going after that Archon. He picks up really quickly. The rest of the army coming over. And Cyril does have to back up for now. And now, Phoenix range is done. He's chased down the Muse, and he will kill every single Muta.
You can see Cyril's very, very patient. He knows who to attack in, but Stats knows when he can actually chase his opponent out. And there's a lot of losses being suffered here by Cyril. I wonder if that was an overextension.
So strong, even fun. He's in the air time. Cyril, 70 drones. He's got a ton of bases. Stats did damage to Cyril, other than picking off units in Phoenix.
That's a good point, Artosis. Most of this game has gone on Stats' side of the map. There's still plenty of room here for Cyril to try to expand. But these Phoenixes are now a new problem. It's almost as if it's Stats' turn to try to have more dominance and even damage. Lurker push that's coming out. This is going to be a totally different problem, especially if Cyril can find the right angle to push into. There's some vulnerability over there in that center right location. Right about that. He's going to send action in two spots. So he's going to see which one is later. And as the other army comes down there and try to protect it, he's going to attack it. So that's the decoy attack. Here's the real one coming up. He's going to push in here, and there's really not that much to defend.
He's going to get that Nexus hand on the building, so that's actually a lot of money gone.
贝尔现在服人啊！
It's another
准
base
备
battle.
出击，
Stats
铁侠
flies
不
in,
铁
picks
时
up
间
these
到了
lurkers,。and is really
Already overextended in this spot on the map earlier. Little concepts like that used in super late games. So it's still kind of You're right, Cyril keeps sandbagging the progress here of Stats. And here we have another attack coming up.
Oh, big side shots go out right there. A lot of lurkers burrowing back there. And the fourth base taking a ton of damage right now. He's cleared up the bottom part of the army, but what about that top part attacking his Nexus?
Nexus is getting lower. These lurkers are edging in behind the mineral. Tigers are rotating up here.
Oh, a lot of side storms going down once again. Those lurker spines are doing a lot of damage to these Archons. Finally, Stats tries to bust through, and the Hive have to turn around and run. He saves his Nexus.
And that was very nicely done there by Stats. He held that off pretty easily. It's going to be the minute before Cyril can actually try to remake his army. The big counterattack here from Stats. I think he's working pretty much everything.
Okay, he finally feels like it is time to move out. He has that fifth base up. If he can mine from it while putting pressure on Cyril, that's going to be huge. Here Cyril comes, he's actually taking off part of the army here, but decides to put up
Cyril needs to defend both of these locations. This is going to be very difficult decision making. And it looks like now Cyril is going to try to send out this attack here. As long as he has the side storms, and these storms right now are hitting
pretty well. I can't believe Stats' attack from different locations like this. He looks like Cyril but he is using super high-tech units right now to do it. By the way, we're in our longest game so far. It's 20 minutes. And you can see Cyril Stats is broken. He's been on screen this whole time. Definitely uncomfortable, but it's also making Cyril very honest. Yeah, it really is. Cyril has to just stay on these lower making it so trying to play as best he can. Yeah, he's going to recall some of that, but not everything. And the mothership goes down, looking the rest of these units. I don't think there's enough Hydras here, Artosis. Well, I don't know about that. It looks like a couple lurkers on the low ground there, though. And they do re-burrow, killing off a few of these zealots. Stats trying to move forward still. You can now see that we're at a point in time where Stats is actually in the middle of where the rally points are, so it's stricter here for Cyril to assemble an army and try to fight this. Cyril has to win this fight over here, or he can lose this game. Oh man, these Archons are starting very low. The Phoenix is going in. Another set of zealots rushing up as well. And he has to break through. Cyril is breaking it all. He's trying to back up. Pressure on the Astros, and the zealots are continuing to chase him away. Cyril needs to hold his attack up, or he will lose this game for sure. He needs to save this hatchery. Oh my gosh, that hatchery looks like it will be picked off. The Hydras turn around once again. The Phoenix is lifting some of them up. Another rally of zealots come in. Cyril push the SGG. Stats wins in game number 5. That was great.
我的命令。
看你的右上角，瓦斯太少了。
更多斯的卫星。
你的部队在跟敌人
胜利属于我们。
But look, here comes the initial push. The Lings are being made. Spore on the way. The Carapace on the way. There's a good amount of Queens out right now. Checking the wall. Okay, this is all going very standard, very nicely. Now look, Leenock adds the second Evo again. I like it. This is something we don't see from every Zerg here. Sometimes they just kind of add the second Evo a little bit later on.
He's mixing it up. Now, it's the same strategy, but it's a different sequence he's going to enter into here. He's going to drop here. Now, Zerg has to defend this because the pool's over here.
Yeah.
And now the Lings are in the main. So he wants to unload back out here, I believe. Oh, I guess not. It should be noted, guys. You can see a lot of Terrans do the same build and they never have the same efficacy as Maro. And that's because every single moment that Maro pushes out, he has to look at the situation and identify what he can do. Nice job there. Takes out that Queen.
Wow.
Queens are chasing him off of the creep. And he needs to stay out of Queen pickup range. Oh, some miscontrol. Miscontrol there by Maro.
Like, Maro did well, but I liked what Leenock was doing there.
Same.
He ran up, he overextended his Queens on purpose to try to snipe the medevac. He barely didn't get that second medevac, and then he lost the Queen, but he got extra Lings because he did that. So this was a cool move by Leenock. Leenock is mixing it up. I'm getting chills. Look at this. Like, he's got his Carapace about to finish right now. The second tank, I believe, is about to pop out.
Yep.
And 1-1 is still coming.
Yeah,
So.
Maro is definitely somebody who's always thinking. So, oh my God.
Oh
my God.
Move
So
by
unexpected.
Leenock. So on top of things here, Maru does lift up that depot to get in the main, so that's really important, really good. And he will come back and get some of these Lings. But you know what? Lost line time. 3 SCVs killed, forces Maru to turn around. This gives Leenock time for more units and for his +1 melee. It's going to finish really soon. This push should be hitting right now.
That's
I'm
right.
getting the sickest nerd chills faces.
And of all the decisions to run the Lings in there, when he might have had enough to hold
金
it
矿
off,
不够了，
and he's keeping a lot of this back at home.
你
Now
得
there are
多
some Lings in there
挖
that
点
are not here to help
矿。
defend.
我们
The
需
push
要
has started. We don't see the Queens just yet.
Okay, ooh,
Oh, I
is
don't
this
know
the
about
right
that.
move? Maybe it is.
金矿不足，
Darn
But
Leenock.
he goes back over here. The Banelings are still not quick yet. There's
金
about 10
矿
more
不
seconds
够
before that
你没
happens,
有
which means...
足够的金
Oh, look
矿
at。this. Okay, he's going to do one of these elevator-style attacks where he's got a little high ground and the low ground.
Well,
but Leenock has too much.
finishes. Dude, this today we will remember as the return of Leenock to being one of the world's best Zergs. This is crazy. He is playing so well. Look at this. He's getting on top of this. The speed veins rolling in. Maru actually not getting that huge clump of Banes. The Banes stay close to the siege tank. Kill it.
Yeah, it was perfect. He had the Banes surrounding the tank. They could not take an extra volley. Now, I feel like Maru's still doing an impressive job with this, but guys, Maru's on 4 bases. I'm sorry, Leonok's on 4 bases.
Yeah, Maru is only on 2 still.
Yeah, and the investment that Maru put in here is not paying off. Now, the game's not over yet. Don't forget what happened to Forte after Maru was in a pretty bad position.
Yeah.
But I mean, Leonok is exactly where he wants to be in this game.
All right, so the 2 factories being added. I think that this is because he's lost a bunch of siege tanks. He wants to kind of get that production back up. But Leonok is doing a very, very sharp attacking up here, getting right into his hive and his spire. They're timed together very beautifully. He's kind of all over the map. He's looking really, really good right now. Now, Maru's flying around with multiple medevacs, so he's going to try to out-multitask.
I gotta ask the question now. They're not trying to expand up here, but doesn't it seem like it would be more desirable to take the bottom?
I think the only reason he's going up here is because the top is where his creep spread was able to go because Maru was so focused on the ball.
It's a matter of
Yeah, I think it's a matter of circumstance, as you said.
Now, as we get further along in this game, keep in mind, Leonok's got the map, he's dominating. It's Maru that's being forced to respect any location that Leonok says is important to him. But, can Leonok pull off?
This is like really fantastic play out of Leonok. Now Maru, of course, being Maru, finds a way around a little bit, dropping behind these spines, seeing if he can get something done.
Okay, not bad, but not enough. Minerals, 2.6k gas.
Yeah, not really changing. Oh,
when he wins the series, he's smiling, he might have a grill in his mouth. He's gonna get this?
Yeah. This is gonna be transfusions.
Why would we ever think he was gonna get that Artosis?
Well, without the transfusions. Okay, so double Spire even getting those upgrades.
Now, Maru's actually branched out to the point that he's gonna be on 5 and they were taken quite late. So these are actually pretty mineral-rich locations. And I was mentioning this earlier, but I want to repeat really what we're looking for here. Can Leonok get the floor? Leonok is controlling. I got a couple of things.
Top these siege tanks. Oh my god. The siege tanks, though, doing pretty good defense. Trying to keep his enemies alive.
Okay. He takes out the command center with Banelings. Now, and suddenly, all these locations that Zerg had, the position they were in, has become a disadvantage. They've spent all their resources on that side of the map. Terran, because they were having to put command centers, they had to keep remaking. And sometimes Terran comes that way, and that may be the game that Maru's going for. He may be trying to come out here and fish out maxed out armies like this one here. And then obliterate them with tanks and barely hang on, and suddenly it's really affecting the brand here now.
Okay, that is a ton of Banes rolling in right now. There's so much siege tanks here, though. So is this actually a mission? The thing is, he's killing bases. Again, it's an interesting play, right? The trade inefficient, but it's kind of a tempo play as well, because Maru is stuck on 4 bases. If you can keep him on 4 bases non-stop, I mean, they are going to run out of minerals eventually.
So we're seeing nukes everywhere. I want to point out, Maru did not go ham with the nukes like some other players have. I don't know if he's going to double down on that, because nukes is another way you can actually leverage your own resources in a lot of ways.
Sometimes we see him just creep.
There's like 9 nukes being fired constantly, and it's like, okay, man, that's a lot of money, and you know.
That was such a cute place to hit the ghost. I
Yeah.
feel like oh well. 9 broods on the way, continued upgrades, 2-2 air on the way as well as +2 for Hydras.
Now, Leonok historically has been one of the best Brood Lord pushers in the game, but I don't know.
Yeah, I almost forgot about that.
But I don't know if I don't know if you can Brood Lord push Maru with ghosts.
工作还没结束，指挥官，这里还有些建筑必须烧毁。
Scan, trying to see if he can get his ghosts up here into position, throws a nuke down. +3 attack for those broods. Look at how much.
No way.
No,
this isn't real. This is a dream.
收到命令。
盟友在和敌人交战。
Well, I had going down at that point in time, right?
Yeah, well, it just is like, you know what?
图列完成，
It just
他
stops
再也
going
回
down
不
and just
去
floats
了。
off into space then.
高盟友和敌人计划
The
完
moon
成
is，gone.
That would be an
重
issue.
组计划
That was weird. I thought for sure that was going to hit. I heard
我
that
侦
it
测到
sounded
其他区域
right,
的建筑
but-
物。我的
Okay, well, I mean, they obviously know more about the way nukes land in CBT than I do.
高能瓦斯不够了。
Anyways,
起降
upgrades
低
continue
开
on both
秀，
sides. Leenock holding
看你
holding
我们的
position.
盟友
Look how
有
many
大
bases he
麻
has. I
烦
have。to count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 bases. But Maru does have 5, so he can still play from this position. It seems like this is such the area of tension. We see so many like
我们的进度
scores
不错
over here，of
但还剩下许多感染。
turret missile line is what I was going to say.
请降
Turret
低
missile
开
line,
秀。
nice spooners in there. Trying to remove those ghosts, but
盟友在和敌人交
I
战。
wonder.
难道
Oh,
是
wow.
命运的
Yeah,
安
very
排
nice Leenock. I mean, from Maru. But I
我在这
like
里
this
侦测到
is
更
so
多
good. You
建
can't say it's not Leenock. I don't know what I'm talking about. But I almost feel like
白天即将结束
because，that
指
is
挥官。
such an important area, maybe someone should swiftly go somewhere else. You know what I
各卫
mean?
星，
Yeah, try to draw attention away, maybe
It's
to the
like-
bottom right.
yeah,
The other thing to
something
note is
like
that
that.
nobody's taking the very bottom right. Now that one should go to Lena.
盟
You
友
could
在和
bust
敌
this
人
area.
交
Yeah, but is
战
it worth，
别
busting?
闹
It's
了，
almost right
一定要
anyway.
放
Well,
在
it's
安排。
the one area that really doesn't have much defense.
盟友
It's
在
got
进
command
行
centers
战
at it. It is worth busting it. I
我
mean,
听
it's
说
a
感染状况很严重，但这太夸张了，挡住他们。
because if you bust this area, where's the staging point to get bottom right or to attack
So
bottom right?
you would prefer to have that position denied?
Yeah,
simply
deny the
because,
position.
Yeah, simply because it's going to be a longer push to get
我
to the
们的
bottom
部
right.
队
Maybe the bottom
遭
right
到盟友和
patches
敌
are
人
the
打
most
得
valuable
火
assets
热
for。Lenog.
Yes.
Lenog, by the way, I'm sorry, Mardo. I don't know why we keep swapping the names today. I think it's because
I don't know why,
it's
but
crazy. But Mardo's actually taken that base in the upper left. And we said before that he probably would not be able to get that, but it seems like Lenog did give up some attention down there. And now that Mardo, I think Mardo actually wins this game with that base down.
Yeah, I think that base is the crucial base, right? These are the crucial locations, and Maru got one of them.
突
I
变
like that
完成
Leon。tried to get in there, but that was the most cost inefficient thing that we had seen all game running on busting that area.
Now, look at Lenog's fake, everybody. 12K minerals by big ass. Okay, I'm gonna go for it. He says pushes come to shove.
如果
Oh
你
my
想要
god,
守
the
住那
flag
里
on，the
就必须
ghost
守住路
just
障。
Insane. That is insane. Now the Kings are actually helping to kill the ghosts.
我的
I mean, this was a good
Only two
reload
ghosts left.
push, but he's got to get out of here. Those Vikings are coming back.
Avenge.
记得以爆弹虫保
This
持
is
距
like
离，他们会叫
such
这个
a
名
sick
字
game
是
so
有
far.
原因的。
No medivacs there, so that'd be pretty simple.
开始交
Of
战
course,。when he does that, you gotta ask, is he gonna attack? He is, in fact. Pushing forward. Now look at this. Maru just got Liberator range, just finished up, and now is utilizing that as soon as he's in here.
He's created a real no man's land here.
部队开始交战。
You begin with this. You gotta kill it with anti-air, and it looks like for now he's gonna utilize it.
You know, I wonder though, is Liberator oh my god.
你的部队在和
Guys, I
敌
think
人
Maru
作
is
战。
possibly not going to win this. He's doing such a good
看来亚
job.
盟也想攻击我们，赶快准备好防御措施。
He's a beautiful man.
This is awesome to see, man. Like, seriously, even that game one, it was just like one of those games like that happened at Rogue on Dallas, where it's like, oh, you were playing well, but
我
we're
们
just
的部队
this
遭
is
到了攻击。
Maru's running, man.
He
加
is
油
so，
夜晚
forward
快
this
结
game.
束了。
Yeah. And
Okay, hold on a
the
second.
thing is, this game at no point goes from the car.
Arzo says,
你的部
look
队
at that.
你按再
We're
一
almost
次
to the breaking point here.
Yeah. Maru's trying his best to hold on, but
He frantically deals with landing, trying to get these minerals back. But is Maru to spend all his mineral trying to just keep this base going?
天亮了，我们开
I
始
mean,
行
I
动
don't
吧
want。to use some cost
如果今天
fallacy,
烧
but
毁的建筑太少
the thing，is,
之后就来不及了
you。can't let Leenock get those minerals, right? Like, you do have, well, if you're trading
Leenock,
the
I
whole
think, is
time.
never going to get those
盟友
minerals.
在进行战斗。
There's nowhere else for him to go. Now he's going to try a ditch effort to land down here. But the thing is, Lings could take out that base down there.
Well,
Oh my
I
God,
think that
so
what's
many
going
veins.
to happen is he's going to shift all of his focus down there eventually.
Look at Leenock's minerals
Really?
gas
How
now.
do you get those
4.6 and 2K. So he is getting lower and lower.
Yeah.
Once he hits where Maro's numbers are, the odds of Morrow losing that northern base are pretty slim. It's coming down here now.
我们的
Can
盟
Morrow
友
hold
有
the
大
north
麻烦。
while still defending the bottom from Lynx? Lynx are great in moments like this. Oh, I think this might be too ambitious for Morrow.
Yeah,
突
Lynx
变
is
完
too
成
far out. He，
他
knows that
再
things are
也
falling
回不
apart
去。
for him right
盟
now.
友和敌人
And
打得
removing some of these
火热。
liberators as well. Wow, gets those brood lords out of range. Some
盟
great
友
brood
在和
lord
敌
micro as
人
well.
交
We
战，
talked about before. He
难道
shows he's
是
still
命
got it.
运的安
Getting out
排
of？ range of those ghosts. Link counterattacks everywhere.
高能瓦斯不够了，
Oh man.
请降低开销，铺开你的右盟友在进行战
Incredible.
斗。
This is such good play.
I feel like his late game is on par with Rogue's. There's some things that I think Rogue does a little bit better.
Well, this is a sample size of one late game so far, but I am 100% impressed with Leon here.
Looks like he's gonna try to go for it. There's so many baits. He's got ultras in the group too. And there is no way he's gonna hold this. Look at
That's
this.
gone.
Okay, he didn't have to use the basics there, but he did on some of them. By the way, Morrow down to 15 workers.
Yeah, not much supply
盟
either.
友在
Almost
和
zero
敌人交
income.
战，瓦斯
Dude, I think he just did
再
it.
多来也没用。
Yeah,
And this game was never in jeopardy, really, for Leon.
yeah.
Right? There were definitely moments where Maru was under pressure, but
This guy is a god.
盟友和敌人打得火热。
时间不多
That's so
了，
crazy.
夜晚来临时，别忘了巩固基地防御。继续战斗，指挥官，我们能撑过今晚的。别太冒险，如果我们没守住基地，整个星球都会被感染。我在这个区域侦测到噬病毒，解决它就能根除之后的感染。但我们只能在夜晚行动。你可以在天亮前攻击噬病毒，如果来不及清除它，就只能等到明天晚上再来了。谢谢你们，指挥官。这个星球又少一个祸害了。他们好像想征服那边的路障。
盟友在继续战斗，我们的部队遭到了攻击。你的盟友
指挥官，你知道现在是晚上吗？受感染的人类随时都会出现。指挥官，我们的进度不错，只要继续保持下去，一定能拯救这个星球。我们的路障受到强烈攻击。
遭到了攻击。盟友在部队在和敌人作战，安排部队开始交战。
指挥官，我喜欢你积极的态度，但我不建议这么做。在白天比较容易摧毁建筑。侦测到敌方的定向移动。
盟友和敌人打得火热，部队开始
指挥官，你知道现在是晚上吗？受感染的人类随时都会出现。
遭到了攻击。
你是认真的吗？亚盟现在要攻击我们，太棒了！
部队开始交战。
别太冒险，如果我们没守住基地，整座星球都会被感染。别放弃，指挥官，梦魇就要结束了。
盟友在进行。昆虫受虐难再见。
One of the only zones in the whole world having to take Cyril to play game.
Yeah, those lurkers are almost ready now. Serral's gonna start looking
Mong
across
Yao
for
在进
an
行
edge
战
with the
斗。
tunneling claw roaches going in towards the third base. But they get caught. There we go, Rogues all over it. Serral's roaches actually gonna slide through.
Whoa.
Hitting in front at the same time.
马上传给你其他建筑的坐标。
Snipes a whole bunch of them, pulls out of range of the lurkers, and Serral once again finds a great engagement at the same time, uses this distraction, slips the roaches into the main. Rogue is in trouble.
Amazing quick maneuver there from Serral, giving himself the advantage in this game. Picks up a hat trick down the south here, knocking Rogue down to 4 bases. Serral has a 5th back on the other side of the map. His burrowed roaches are still in the main, causing problems, and his army winning his fight here on the high ground as well. The 4th of
大
Rogue
部分
still
的感染
across.
都
Serral
已
wasn't
经
giving
清
it
掉
again.
了，再加油下
Some
就好
ravages。as he goes in to clean this up. Good trade there for Rogue. Serral there finds an edge, and this is buying him the time he needs. His own adaptive
这里
powers
好
on
像
the
有
way.
更多
He's
建
adding
筑。
these extra tier 3 upgrades, but Rogue there always that clever player.
盟
It's
友
time
在
to
进
ignite
行
his
战
swarm.
斗
He。spotted it. I don't think the Finnish player spotted it. There's so much going on, and if you get lurkers in their main base above their ramp, that can be so hard to clean up.
This could be it for Rogue. Let's see if it pays off.
Mong
Serral
Yao
sees it.
和敌
He's
人
pulling his army back.
Oh,
Changeling holding his army out.
你的
Oh,
部队
Serral just realizes
在
it
和敌
now.
人
Giving
交
Rogue
火
precious
就
few
足
seconds.
够了。
Firing
我
a
们
bunch of
盟友
Lucas
有
arrows on that
大
ramp.
麻
Serral powers on
在你
through
的
though
右
with
上
a
角。
lot of miles. Wow.
Gets his own lurkers firing in the ground. Does he have enough? I think he might just
高
barely
热
clear
瓦
off
斯
the
可以
lurkers.
开始，高热瓦斯不够了。 请假盟友在和敌人交战，难道是命运的安排？
31 more Heidless on the way in for the finish there. Using those lurkers to get the rest of these roaches down to get rid of that Nidus wound as well. Maxed out. Looking at Mike
日
Rogue.
完降临，准备抵挡受感染的人类。
Fantastic job. As you can see, we're really trying to hold them alive. Look at that. On the defense, he's finally established his spin. He says, okay, I've got the upgrades. I've got the walls of spore crawlers. Bases up. Let's just sit down and calm down. What he doesn't know about necessarily, though, is that Viper count on Serral's side of the map, and that's the scary part.
The Vipers could ruin Rogue's plans here. There's a lot more tier 3 tech here for Serral. And of course, Spire play generally ends up happening later in the game if both players can't crack the defenses. Nice lurkers here for Rogue, can catch some of these roaches. Another Nidus attempt in the main base.
Ooh, I like these plays here. A lot of Serral's army out of the map. He's having to...
He's on this one.
Okay, yeah, those lurkers there should be able to shut this down. Rogue is just looking for the big plays. You know, Serral's doing a lot of small backstabs with roaches, but Rogue is looking for the night.
人悲哀，欢迎回来，森林。朋友，你好，这刚刚吃我的早餐。哎，小鸟，欢迎来到我的世界。我可以给你死吗？好啦，我们这一集呢，这一集就不要没有力了啦，再见。然后这一集呢，我就打算呢，就来看看你们上一集的那些网民们的留言呐、我就来看看一下他们的留言，然后就尽量的回答了，我就来选几个来回答吧。那我们从最新的开始看咯，这个呢，我们看第一个就是蛮想看看野人中陷阱的样子，中，轻的可以吗？好吧，我们就来弄一下陷阱吧。陷阱我好像很少弄，其实之前帕级的时候弄过吧。放哪边？
나는 쯔위의
中一下头奖。
나도 쯔위 것만 보고 싶어. 자, 가겠습니다.
下一个派有啦，这个应该派碰到这个。然后我们就来先建好这个3个啦。讲。好了。那我们3个陷阱就好了，我们现在就在这边呢，就等人来了。
6시 내 고향에서 더덕 먹었는데 이거 잘했어.
5年后面看到他还想
잘했어. 완전 그래.
6 hours later。天，你看，
我要蒸奶去冰半糖少珍珠奶多，那珍珠2-3颗就可以了。
我要那个红茶半糖少冰，
不来，
少冰好吗？
不要他们
2颗冰块好了。
请问你们那个凤梨虾球有海鲜吗？
冰块会放很多吗？
我会过敏，我不能吃海鲜。
不然1颗好，1颗好，谢谢。
我不要入好去看。 不好意思，我们2位。
特满，现在人都这么有时间哦。啊
，2位也要等哦。哎，我们只有2个哦。我们坐窗边啊，坐窗边。
你们营业了吗？不是那个白痴吧？
那样打折吗？
问一下我们这么多人有打折吗？问他年纪这么小，要收钱吗？哎，不是他。
哎，你们老板是江丽吧？请问一下，你们主管今天有上班吗？
老板呢？
我常客诉哎，请问
为什么他们要咆哮？
可以做主啊？
叫你们最大出来。
这个椅子我已经反映过3次，你们没有人来给我换椅子，非常的不好坐。我只要推东西，我的椅子就会动，那随时要扫到我全身，你要给我去洗。
你们真的很夸张哎，夸张了吧？
你可以附身啊！
夸张哎，
你不用来呀，
夸张
我等你醒来可以吗？
这真的很夸张，很夸张，我没办法接受。
我现在笑不出来。
我没有错吧？我有错吗？
我本来没有生气耶。
啊，睡觉了，睡觉了，睡觉了，
很生气，我本来没有要生气。
本来没有要生气，
我都笑笑的吧？
我只是讲话大声了一点。
我本来没有要生气，
我没有骂过你们吧？
我从头到尾都没有凶，
你看现在，
我都是重口型，我有凶吗？
我这样要求很过分吗？
这样要求，
给我没办法。
说过多少次了？所以现在是我无理取闹喽，我是 OK 喽。我需要跟老板讲说前面的客人很机车喽。OK，我们来讲话。
电话是几号？
其实我不太会生气，
这样子不是生气，我很凶吗？
从头到尾都这样，我讲话很平淡。
你有改变吗？
你知道我是谁？
只有看到星星而已啊！
我有会员呢。
你们会员差费多少？你知道吗？
沙滩的星星，
我有 VIP 耶 ，VIP 你会写吗？
毛都没有一条啊！这里
什么态度啊？
人呢？
那个 PO 那个把淹死。
个细体
没有
没那个了。
改进哎。
你知道我 PO 文章多少？
来哟，
1个小时
有
之前就买。
手机啊，这更新啊！你这什么用？开了什么？震动按摩棒？什么东西？叫什么鬼？揪你的骨本啊！一个人都没有啊！揪！不啊不，来呀不，跟我一起。狼力狼啊！虽然说我砍树的时候是很帅，可是你不要这样看住我了好吗？
帅你妈个逼！我是戴晋级啊！
这样子逼不要黏住我。为什么你一直看住我呢？我会害羞的好吗？陰公咯，試運高咯，人呢？人，你們不要這樣了，不要玩了，為什麼沒有人呢？狼呢？為什麼這張圖是沒有狼？為什麼沒有人呢？天啊！魔狼啊！
講可以嗎？
沒有辦法了，我要進山洞了。是的，進山洞再出來嗎？人呢？哦。看到人了，有人了，終於有人了，你在幹什麼？出來，你們出來，我在外面等你，你們出來，來耶，出來 ，OK，出來，你們會不會出來的？還是一樣沒有人呢？怎麼樣？現在是怎麼樣的一個情況？欺負和尚嗎？啊，看到了，回來，我來喲！不要跑！為什麼他們不要跟我玩？為什麼他們不要跟我玩？我們踢，更沒當買充氣。3 weeks later， 叫你有空給我去玩 Facebook， 認識多一點朋友，不要聽。現在。 一个朋友都没有，你看什么东西耶？
Many months later，
叫你有空去隔壁家找那个老陈去那个有空去联谊会什么找些朋友，不要听。看，现在你又一个朋友都没有啊，全部死翘翘了。你为什么会把我弹死的呢？看，肚子饿。哦，我听到声了，听到声了。 我听到什么要打我了？你做什么这样？我在外面等你，你不要出来。你现在第四个在这里，做什么呢？哎呀！不要！吓死我了！吓死我了！不要！下次有缘再相见，有缘再相见。不能在山洞里面不舍得出来嘛？看，我又回来了。 为什么？为什么又没有人气了？他们一直躲在山洞是怎么样了？是怎么样了？叫你年轻的时候交到一点女朋友不要去，看孤独终老了，现在找一个女朋友都没有，现在。 一个人到底应该是睡多边还是睡久边？一个人，好像人都是月亮惹的祸，这样的颜色在你头上，只剩了自言自语。这样真奇怪。 真奇怪！开了人们的气的朋友咯，一句不呀，一句不呀，个人嘞，是，你看我的陷阱，你看。 看我的陷阱！为什么这个游戏现在没有人了？一句不呀！保存然后我要润过了。OK， 润回来了，润回来了，润回来了。这次一定有人了，这次一定要有人了。
2000 years later，
来人呐！ 啊！我看到有人了呢，看到了，终于找到来了，你们终于找到来了啊！来呀，中陷阱！你做什么这样？我真的不死你给我这样的东西！他们终于来了，踩陷阱！
哎呀，弄开东西，包下纸先呐，哎呦！
那怎么你做什么这样？ 做到半死的陷阱里，这怎么这样？踩一点啊，给一点面子啦！给一点面子，踩一个陷阱。你不会给我一点面子吗？来，终于有人了，姑娘也回来了，姑娘。 为什么这个陷阱这样的？怎么这个陷阱是这样？啊！中一个了，这里，姑娘，那个不是跑步机呀，姑娘，不要在那边减肥呀！ 你要吃鱼吗？我来烤鱼给你吃吧。不喜欢吃鱼。姑娘，我跟你说很多次，那个不是跑步机，你不用倒退走的。啊！中陷阱！这什么酱子？有些时候喜欢黏住那些跑步机。过来，这里。 陷阱，这里，过来，姑娘，过来呀，姑娘。啊！这我叫你中这个不要，中这样子。来，欢迎光临啊！姑娘，你又来了吗？为什么你的陷阱没有一个是有？这个不是陷阱，这个是我煮菜用的。还会动了吗？我还可以砍他了，快死了吗？嘴巴开真大是什么？嘴巴开真大是怎么了？原来是这样子的，竟然，对，这么说我要跟你也是相识一场，给你一点好料啊，去吧！哇，好帅！为什么这样的？为什么这样的？他们有特效，有什么的吗？来一次。这样好帅啊！怎么这样的？你死了吗，姑娘？你是表演跳水吗？想看船夫是怎样的？船夫，你想要看吗？好吧，去看吧。好嘞，就是这样。不能见的船夫，要等下一次的更新吧。2个星期多过后我来自马来西亚，这里是非常好笑。祝你身体健康，我祝你万事如意，心想事成，还有恭喜发财，还有红花拿来。我马来西亚人，谢谢你的观看啊，马来西亚的朋友。什么东西？我也是马来西亚人。下一个问题是，能不能捉鲨鱼呀？接手船捉鲨鱼不可以，这样危险的事情我是不会做。不捉鲨鱼，那。
拍谁？人有3级，
不要给我抢到我的功劳好吗？不是这个啦，这个本来是在这里的啦。鲨鱼嘛，好吧，我们就来捕追是吧？出海了，先生们，出海了，来了，要惊！来一点，正好，鲨鱼，为什么透明的？为什么透明的呢？我要下陷阱他们呢？看，我的生命危险，引导他们过来吧，快点，过来吧，没有一。怎么是在这里的？怎么你们在我隔壁我也看到了呢？站起，多好！哪里的？上去没有？看到了！那个石头和树枝加在一起的东西是武器，石头加这个是一个武器。你没有看我判官吗，先生？好的，下一题。能不能再演过？那个日子能当宠物，好想试试看。清醒点吧，小子，这是不可能的事情，不可能的事情，好吗？Toby，有空啊，制服的晚餐啊，不要再忍了，周一，
不要靠近我，
周一，不要这样子啦，等下我会喂饱你的，不要这样嘛。看，很多人看字的，你知道吗？看你的屁股还没有洗吗？今天我记得我好像早上帮你洗了，不是吗？听话好吗？听话，不要这样哦。你是玩什么把戏呀，Toby？有客人来了，Toby，好好的招待客人啊！不要这样子，Toby，你不要以为你 你吊着这样飞来飞去就没有事情好吗？狗逼，饶他一下可以，不要这样子嘛！你说什么？你看到了，狗逼，狗逼，我2个人对，狗逼是2个人，你敢死？这个是怎么一回事啊？我要疯了！哎呀，你们2个人荡秋千啊，3个啦，别死了，3个荡秋千，这个，哦，真厉害，真厉害哦你！你这是什么意思啊？欧比，我虽然知道说你喜欢在我的家转来转去，可是你又把我们家的警力给强盗弄翻了。还有，为什么？我想知道为什么。那个陷阱也会跟你一起走？为什么那个陷阱也跟你一起转头？你是怎样？你就管因为演了。你看，为什么那个陷阱跟你一起走的呀？头痛，伤脑筋，放眼放眼 ，The Forest Agent， 欢迎各位。首先呢，就是要谢谢各位踊跃的在那个上一个 part 那边的，就是 YouTube 那边的留言啊，留言的次数呢已经破了我的第一个 Outlast 的那个大结局的数量了，已经600多个留言，我的妈呀！我的妈呀！那为了要报答各位的，我只好以我的音乐来回归大家。这我那口难看，是又是1年1度回答问题的时间啦。老吴，你可以亲那个女人，你是说那个姑娘？你为什么会有这样的想法呢？为什么会有这样的想法？来吧，就亲一个吧。
你说完看了没有？
我不能再进了，你不打算要进？不打算要关眼睛吗？
关眼睛没有病。
喂，姑娘，你就关眼睛一下吧。你越关眼睛，我听不下去了。关眼睛，你不用走来走去啦，我就怕。
我这。
你等下来，你们两个，你们2个等下啦，一个一个来，一个来。不要挡住我了，我一个人亲。哎呦，关眼睛啊！你一直看着我讲，我亲不下去。你们2个是怎样？先亲你啦，可是你的额头流血了。你是给我亲到你上火了吗？怎样？我跟你讲，这个亲就是一些激烈的运动，你不相信？你看，听到你额头出血了，先生，来啦。亲一下，可是你看那个后面的，亲啊！我不能再近了，你不打算要亲，你走过来呀！
医生不可以
我的舌头拉不过去，我的舌头拉不过去了，你就过来一点啦！喂，你看，哎呦，拿这个，哎呀，你先来。
Thank you very much。
你不要卡住我了，手指绕过去，这边绕过去。OK， 亲 ，OK， 舌头，你的舌头都没有出来，亲 ，OK， 来一个一个来，一个一个来啦，你们等不及是吗？都哦，你是怎样？怎样？你也是要给我亲亲吗？ 戒指，请。舌头，没有舌头是怎样？给我你的舌头。喂，你的额头真的是你上火了，是不是？先生，你上火啦！
你又知道我的名字叫上火？
哎，你上火啊！哦，你打回我这手啊！我只是要玩轻轻的，我没有打回来的。我跟你讲，你上火了，先生。你上火，你真的是上火了，就是你屁股着火了。OK， 来下一题，就是很多人留言的，就是说不想那个马球，去上课可以战斗，别人也来场激烈比赛，下一场山洞和别人战斗，开战吧，兄弟们，你忘记了吗？我除了是和尚神圣以外，还是多大 X， 忘记了吗？看到我手的武器吗 ？X， 我是斧王啊，修剑，仙真门，斧王啊，多大来了！等下，有一点急鸟，放在这条线，一切准备就绪，穿我的皮甲。皮甲有了火瓶，慢慢火瓶，炸弹，炸弹已经准备就绪，斧王的斧头，很好，切，照明棒，信号棒，按摩棒，全部都有，切，山洞，有，切，死人拿来上餐，有，切，这才是真正的多塔山啊，进山洞啊！山洞，你这怎么这样子？山洞，你为什么破了一个大洞啊？山洞，我有一个洞在山洞里面。出来吧，出来！为什么会走出来的？我不是说走出来。一个人跟没有阶级跑去哪里？老虎不包围是很给力嘛？好险！好险！30路径走为上计，快跑吧！
黄战神的幕后。战斗即刻！
活动啊！先生，佛丸解散，你不是传说中的佛丸解散吗？我的心，啊，佛丸解散的啦，鬼啦，弄出来，谁忙啦？佛丸解散，
反击螺旋。
龙卷风，龙卷残风，哦，太晕，头晕了，这里，头晕了，我要看到，太晕了，斧头人，不是动感蝙蝠，过来呀！你们这些没有骨骼的，站住的什么？站住的什么？哇，这样厉害！过来啦 ！Come on, you little baby！ 儿戏， 如来佛嘞，如来佛，千人分，没有玛纳了，没有玛纳了，不要没有玛纳了，滚眼，没有玛纳了，玛纳了，就是死的那个屏，我吸，过来大家，这怎么讲啊？结果有怕，可没有基地，你没有害怕，我能嫁你的姑娘。姑娘，冤冤相报何时了啊，姑娘，好吧，跟你相识一场，怎么说？跟你相识一场，走吧，回家。我今天我佛直飞，就不杀你了，回家吧，姑娘，我的麻辣要完了，姑娘，回家。我今天不想杀你啊，姑娘，怎么样？回家去卖你的比基尼嘛，不要叫了，没有灯了。怎么知道我跟你动真情？你知道？为什么你死不要动？你至少不要动，不要动！你怎么动啊？
First blood. Double kill. Triple kill. Ultra kill. Rampage. Oh. Voila. Sexy. Oishi. Yabu. Ibuya. Kimochi. Kyunase. Naji. 不知道要讲什么的呀。
是松阳，不离清晨不坏，煮酒杯面晒海带。死海在台这里是怎样？不知道能不能做一个墙洞，做那个山洞。迷墙在山洞，我看下什么结果。哦。而且在这个山洞在这里啊，见有一项害怕最 OK， 才上来，我又打不起来了，直接变动了，这样子啊，你知道是什么结果吗？见这个，你知道吗？你知道吗？结果就是我不用再进这个山洞了，结果就是我不用再进这个山洞了，我永远都不用再进了这个山洞，怎么样？这个山洞永远不用进，这游戏的演示设计呢是随机的，你看啊，它是在那个沙滩上是变出来的，不是在这个山洞跑出来的，好吗？所以我挡住那个山洞，我就不用进去了，永远是。谢小孩，这怎么写的？要一起，我想听你大笑的样子，是变态。那大笑的样子当然是要有东西在这里才笑嘛。真的是看东西才好笑吗？就特别的东西什么之类的，这没有东西难道我要笑吗？那不是很烦？sexy bitch， 哦，Q 能屁屁，看到吗？可传说中的 Q 能屁屁都是对的。Q 能屁屁能用手来给它吐开吗 ？Q 能屁屁，哦，Q 能屁屁。不能的吗？大屁股，不听话，为什么叫不听话？啊！这个每次不听话，叫你好好读书，不要好好读书，搞出来的成绩，保证你的妈妈没有大变酱，干！怎么讲？大屁屁，不能一脚啊，脚可以吐了吗？不行啊，哪一个给戳了？不要打屁屁！没有， 这个可以海关不行，那是什么时候可以捉了呢？我要抓了 BB， 抓 BB， 抓 BB Q 能，转手 Q 能 BB， 来，暴击，暴击吧，爆！哦，你是施舍我吗？施舍我吗？看什么看？暴击我！下一题。不要飞！下一题是不能在山洞里面把那个石头扫到，他两个手比较快，看那个用我的招式，要不自己看。这什么？你们全部要是看那个被射手的，那个超鱼，战斗，又要回去山洞，又要烤鱼嘛，又要烤鱼。说过了，刚才我会做的，我还有。你什么时候买的？什么时候买的？还有一天，去，不要来了，你死了！你好，我没事。我要给我看你那个什么东西的。嘿，不是，死了，下。歼灭他，去吧！我要给我看你那个什么。哦。
A few moments later. 2,000 years later.
Excuse me. 给一点面子。好像很累，不打算死吗？不打到死吗？这个人死了吗？这个人是有记忆吗？里面3千！哇！死！我终于死了！这戒死角太厉害了！哈哈，这次不能死，所以说只有这次不能死，就是有剑，就是有剑。哎，托比，有空啊来治你的碗汤，不要再托比。不要啊！你着火了，先生啊，你的屁股着火了，你还不要气？你做什么？你是护士，先生，你的屁股走开吧，不要在我周围走来走去了。
你再不亲我就报警了。
你们是怎么样？안녕하세요，你好，我是The Flash，他是我们回来了。在上一个派的时候呢，我们建的那个屋子呢，那个屋顶是透明的，好吗？那间屋顶80根木材的那间屋顶是透明的，好吗？基本上我是上不到2楼的那个透明的那个，然后呢那个阶梯呢，然后就出现了那个一点点的那个技术上的问题，然后马上去了，出现了一点困难，没有关系，忘记了我们有咒语嘛，我们尝试一下我们美丽的咒语吧，当当。我们建好了，终于。那我们建好了那个墙壁呢，看，就上面就有那个2楼啦，然后 后这里呢出现了一些状况呢，就是呢，我现在是进不去了，知道为什么会这样的呢？我现在要蹲着就可以进去，没有蹲的话是不能进去。然后这间屋子呢，我真的很想放弃，知道吗？这间好了，我们就修好了这个阶梯啦，这阶梯这次就上去，这里就可以一路进去看。后面的墙已经盖好了，你看这边的墙还没有盖好吗？这边的墙借过来这个石头这边，然后做什么在这边？还有指甲了，看到吗？像你知道吗？我不能先盖好墙，知道吗？我先盖好墙，然后我每次砍住，我要绕一大圈所以我要先盖好这一个，不能急。我去，这我没有用过，可以，我可以这样触吗？在上面呢，我就建了一个门，不要，还是要建楼梯一个。这里呢，我建了一个门，这个门是出不去，看，这出不去，知道吗？我要蹲这，到这里呢，我建了一个阶梯的话，像是上肉大拇指，这是不错，大拇指，这里还没好大拇指，这里呢阶梯。好吗？哦妈，没关系，这个过程的东西就让我来承担好吗？过程脏，来了吗？喂，你什么东西？这是什么东西呀？为什么你的咒语不是说万能的吗？为什么你的东西会动的呢？我也累啊！我这个是好累，不知道为什么干不好，不知道为什么，不是我的咒语不好，是你们没有跟我一起念，你们要跟我一起念好吗？大家一起来吧，好不好？再一次，这一定会成功的，相信我，相信我，1、2、3，站着，喂！这是什么东西来的？你确定你跟我一起念的吗？你不是说跟我一起念那个咒语吗？为什么我的墙壁变成这样的东西的呢？为什么我的屋子变成这样的呢 ？Hello？ 哈哈哈哈哈哈！终于我的屋子盖好了，哈哈哈！开始就是要建这个阶梯啦，建上去，不要飞过了，小妹，不要扩大我的体积，这样子，看到吗？这样我们就可以上去了，叠一个楼梯上去，看到吗？这个就是艺术品，完全我不知道怎么上去的呢，怎么上去的？叠了一个楼下，这怎么这样子？这样不是可以上去了吗？是不是呢？还有一个问题呢，就是呢，你知道什么事情吗？就是这个上面呢是见不到东西的，你知道吗？上面是见不到东西的，不知道为什么，就碰不到东西的。我听到声了，鸟步又来了，鸟步，鸟步又来了，这你看。
少靠嘛！
姑娘，看我的屋子还没有见到几十个来这边做什么这样子呢？几十个，你看，你做什么？你们以为是足球吗？世界杯吗？你们挡住我！我几十个在这里，我怎么可能打过来了？来了，巴拉巴拉小姑娘。不要！ 不要这样子，没有力量，没有力量，没有力量。为什么你这个身体有光碟的？啊？为什么你身体有光碟的呢？渐渐的计划当中，好吗？我们要来砍，不用砍啦，直接念咒语啦，等等，阿拉卡扎，哈哈哈哈！我们楼梯好的，看这为什么会卡住的呢？为什么会这样的事情会发生呢？明明有建好的布置嘛，为什么会卡住的呢？又是出现了一些技术上的问题吗？看，没关系的，看这个问题，看啊，你看啊，这个是什么？丢了楼梯呀，这个叫做啊，我们的楼梯建好了，现在呢，我们要建的是什么呢？我们就是要尽快的，就是把这个墙呢给建好吧。这我们现在就开始把这个墙建起来，接起来了，建，好吗？好，就把那个转。这边应该是要放窗，那可以看到外面的风景。好的，完成。看到吗？我听到声了。为什么你这样？你为什么你要这样子呢？咦，为什么你叫4个人来的？你叫什么？一开始要叫4个人来的，叫你4个人。我在旧屋子见到这样新皮，非常的，哎呀，见到非常的轻松。为什么你跑了一大堆人来的呢？好像建一个墙，你就4个人，你做什么呢？我会怕你吗？你以为你化妆了我会看不到你啊？个不男不女的死妖精，回去泰国吧！你做什么？你又怎么还黏住我的？为什么？走开了，人妖！为什么又黏住我的？看他粉底厚到好像那个鞋这样。你这个好，只剩你一个吗？你做什么？你跑来跑去！老。又是一个新的沙滩，你知道吧？然后你看那边对面 ，Hello， 看这外面走过去，你是要加入他的沙滩舞蹈班吗，姑娘？姑娘，不要！看这个2个，这个2个是什么了？这个2个在那边，哦对，这个2个，哦，你做什么？看见我，哎，你个死人妖，走开了，人妖。哇，这是贩卖光碟的吗？你是卖盗版的吧？光碟佬，不要靠近我！你这个是谁？人妖呢？你跑去哪里？你看这个2个在那边。你不要，我不要买了。走开，不要靠近我了！我跑在山洞里面了，跑在山洞里面。喂。Maggie， 你回来了，是的，完全建那个东西都不能建好啊！又来吗？你相信我报警吗？你再来，没建好啊！这边要接去这边吗？来，继续努力好吗？继续，我一定要建好才可以吗？我是要建好才可以吧？好吧，我先建这个2边墙。来了！为什么我在干东西的时候你这么跑来的呢？你们2个，走开！你不要挡住我了，死人墙壁谁建的这个东西？死的，来了，都被你建好了。叠，好的，完美无瑕。无瑕是什么东西来的？无瑕。上去，为什么叠不起来呢？还不够吗？还要叠了1个吗？啊，这就好吧。有个洞，慢，就好了。是，管这么多，可以呀。好 ，OK， 这边呢，这下面建好的时候，上面见到其实是坏。 点，就是可以在一起做。哎呦，太晚了，类似我就放了，然后就是可以直接建上面的。看到吗？在线了，扩大范围，扩大。哦，为什么我会安在这里了呢？为什么我会这样呢？妈咪！这个就不要什么，这个就不要建了，没关系，我们论回去的话，这个我不能关到，关的话我绕回来哦，应该有事。那小男生，那个是狼好吗？点错了，我应该进来先来点好吗？哇，看 ，Oh my， 又是一个美丽的一天。晚安。这个大门呢就是这样的，大门只有大门的风范。我上一集呢，我忘记了告诉你们没听说了。我上一集讲到一半的时候，就是说这个墙呢，这个墙基本上还是一样的那个功能呢，就是挡住了自己在这根顶。这个呢，这有6根，这个有5根，6根4根，4根而已，好像是5根。然后呢，基本上是一样的。所以说你建这个的话呢，基本上是好看不好价的，就是好看不好吃，放在那里有什么用途的？不要做那些无聊的事情。要建不建不有用，要建不建不用，看你怎么知道。然后我现在建这个大门，这里这样叠出来呢，看。这里还变好了，我们的大门呢就建成一半。你为什么这里就看不出去？这里要建到一个楼梯，这里我要建到一个楼梯啊，这里跳不上去呀，不是？这个，要不然我出不去了，不然跳到半死。然后这里呢，我要录得一次了，整个建出来之后，有时间再把它直接接，看怎么样呢？有什么意见吗？会建成什么啊？我们后面那个后门的那个楼梯还没好哎，这个慢点，不行嘛，要看一下。等一下又看对了，然后又有人跟我随机应变是吗？随意，好吗？啊，这后门啊，这后门是直接可以通往第2层。这个游戏呢，其实是不能建第3楼的，很烦的。它更新它不能建第3楼，我还想说我要建3层，不能。你看我建这个，第1层呢，你可以放这个物品；第2层接上去呢，第2层上面是放不到屋顶的了，所以说你只能够建一楼而已。上面那个你是叠不到，上面你可以再叠更高，是直接上去而已，不能叠左叠右。这里是这样子，这个夹来这什么？可以啊，很好啊，可以避那个吸血鬼往上来的时候。可以看关起来霸王，这里的话你跑不进来的霸王就可以跳起来，我这边smack他，行，厉害吧？把你的屁股分成2半，你还可以进。我是想说这上面的这个啊，想要把它接上去之后，这里是要作为一个位置。看看那个日落，又是一个美丽的早晨。这杀不死的吗？估计就会建好啊。这里旁边这边再接上去，然后这边去，这应该是。 计划的话，应该是放火吧？是不是？不懂哎，还是放陷阱也是可以啊。放陷阱在这里。哈哈哈哈！你知道这件是什么吗？猜猜看。这件是毛漆呀、这是这是你们这些野人，敌军太强烈了，敌军的数量已经超过了我们防军的掌控之中，所以没办法，我们只好叫撤退。撤退之后，等我们敌军的那个数量减少之后呢，我们再慢慢的进行攻击。所以这个时间呢，我们只要先撤退，进这个狗洞先进去，不要给他我相信我杀死你！看一下我们的厕所，看这边有洞可以给那些排泄物可以排出海外，看是不是呢？我们应该要建窗吧，可以看一下外面的风景。这有吗？男厕女厕好吗？男厕女厕，女厕不行。我建一点给那个姑娘的好吗？不要跳了，为什么跳会飞那么远的呢？姑娘你要上厕所啊，不是吗？贴心工啊，上厕所啦。啊，好了，男厕女厕，这里会比较通风吧？你看，小这里。透风啊，还可以看到外面的野人走来走去，这样的话我们解决了，这样我们才会比较舒服嘛，看是不是这样子？其实呢，还有一个东西呢，就是这一次的更新呢，有一个相当很好笑的东西，就是这边啊，它基本上都已经好了，你可以上去了的。哦妈，然后呢，你再拿这个，你叠得上去。看到吗？你看到吗？你看我的黑在线，我要跳起来。我们来尝试了，今天我们就破纪录了吧？来，既然那个全世界最高了，可以碰到彩虹吗？我们来看可以碰到彩虹吗？是的。哈哈哈！你看，这完全就是还看到陆地吗？啊！跌了！我做错了，我现在真不敢了。我跌了，不敢了。我不能，我一定按着前。我上不去了，再见了，别了。是不是人见人爱，鸟见鸟在的？非常好，那我们要见叠上去，你的防除的，你为什么叠在另一边？好吧，我们就开。歡迎翻嚟 The Forest Part 5，我们今天就回来。那今天呢，就是 The Forest 1年1度的更新日子啦。今天就是了0.03了啦。那在下一个 part 的时候呢，我就建好了这个楼梯啦，楼梯可以爬上来。这手。有点渴望。然后呢，这个呢，后面呢，在上面呢，就可以这样围着这样爬过来看一下外面的地方，不是说。然后呢，这边就可以下来啦。看，是不是呢？这个楼上的阶梯相当。这边的墙呢，我已经盖好了。这边呢，移到来这里的时候呢，这两间茅区呢就已经盖好啦。这里去看一下这个美丽的风景。还有一个，还有钱好吗？人家上厕所是要给钱的，你上厕所是拿钱的好吗？看，上厕所还有钱拿进来了。这间是建给姑娘的，这间的那个，看 structure 有点不一样，这间比较大一点。然后这里呢还没有盖好了，这里呢把它延过去，这边就完成了。游戏的那个保存呢，你看每一次润了之后呢， 全部东西都不见了，而且我这不能拿布，还有酒瓶，石头都拿不到了。看，拿石头，完全死了。OK， 那我们就来 try 看这个新的0.03啦。拜拜。大便记得洗手。为什么我会这样？我看到了屁股，我不知道他讲什么。OK， 那我们来看看这次的更新有加点什么东西咯。第一个就是，终于我们都可以玩那个没有野人的模式啦。就是在那个开始之前，你要 type 那个什么 vegan mode 素食模式，素食，我是肉食的，好吗？什么素食呢？然后呢，第二个是第二个我的人加了一个新的头了，可以看到我的头了吗？我要去海那边吗？那第三个是什么？在飞机上加新的东西，不是说飞机头还是什么？是这个东西吗？这是手机吗？哎呦，哇，这个手机可以打 Angry Bird 的吗？这个手机是做什么产的哦？这个就是新加的什么惊喜哦？这个是量你走几步路的吗？哇，那么高科技吗？你加这个东西来给我搞什么古本？你不可以加的一些比较实际化的东西吗？比如是加那些 Teddy Bear 泰迪熊啊那些东西吗？会给我抱一下，还有 Kitty 也是可以。你加这个东西来做什么呢？难道要我跑了2500步才会给我加些什么东西吗？新加的还有什么？看一下，那艘船在不一样的地方出现了。Oh my god， 它不一定是你不一定在海了吗？那我们要再次的去回那个海边看那艘船，这个船在不一样的地方出现了吗 ？Oh my god， 吸引呐！哦，终于，妈！我出人头地啦！我终于出人头地啦，妈咪，你看，我有头啦，这是。Hello，Mister， 我有头啦！你看到我有头吗？为什么我的有头没有头发的呢？我是和尚吗？哦 ，My God， 念我九阴真经，死的！你这什么？你每一次给我的惊喜，你给了我这么所害的东西。上一次就是给我那个什么收音机、什么卡带机，这次你给我这个是什么方向呢？没有东西，这个拿来量你跑几步路是做什么呢？减肥吗？你是代言减肥产品吗？什么都，哎呦，烦哦！喂，什么声？为什么这个新的音乐的？哦，喂，这个是新的音乐吗？哦，好舒服啊！会是这个新增的音乐吧？这么这样，有下雨吗？哇！为什么突然间跑了这么？喂，你没有气了，突然间，这些是什么来的？这个人都烤焦了吗？你看，来了这些野人居住的地方会出现新的音乐的嘛？什么东西呢？哎。这样的音乐，你看走出来就突然间不见掉了那个音乐，还有啊那个什么水龙头，你看的声音啊，很烦呢、啊。是新加水龙头的声音吗？我们的船真的是不见了吗？这是真的是不见了吗？不见的话，它会移去哪里呢？它出现在不一样的地方。哇，那艘船！哇，那艘船飞得这么远去吗？这次，哎呀喂！你看， 就是新加了那个什么海草，还有那个珊瑚海啊，听说这是珊瑚的吗？珊瑚吗？这个吗？这个是人脑吧？珊瑚，看我这台还可以进水的好吗？它不止2步的，游泳它也是有2买的，知道吗？那支枪好像是不会跌进水里面的呀，这枪呢？啊，信号枪在这里啊，找到了。但是它不会跌进海了，这是更新的。傻一，看，好吧，我们去见见看有什么新的东西。我死定了，我死定了！要进不进？接下来的不要，要来了，来了，来了，来了！快点，快点，快点上去！不要跟他们打招呼，他们会跟你打招呼的，我知道吗？喂，不要！为什么他的头会沉进去那个那个东西里面的呢？然后，为什么？这个是新增的吗？这个地方？哦，为什么这些鲨鱼可以游过来这中近的呢？你看，这该不会是游上来沙滩的吧？哦，灭气，一切都是幻影，不是，一切都是幻影啊！哇，我还是会飞天呐！你不是开我玩笑吧？你没有更新吗？为什么我会飞天的？还是一样的？对，山洞的出口会有那个，山洞的出口会有蝙蝠。God， 蝙蝠侠啊！是的，这个是哪里的？喏，还有，好，这什么来？蓝色的。哦，又是你们吗？Mr. 手刀。你们还有在吗？就是有没有伤害性啊？打一下看有没有伤害性。不要给我看你这种东西啦！打我啦！打我！杀得死吗？这是？看，这什么呢你？完全杀不死人！看，我还想试那个什么烤章鱼，一样的吗？没有关系。你们呢？你们还在练太极吗？你也打算再传授一些我什么太极什么之类的？哦，有攻击性了这次 ，Good job，Good job， 跳了哇那个，新增的头，我的走起路来都有风，看，这不是不一样了，我这次感觉就是不一样了。是的，这什么啦？这个头没有，你加了一个头，你没有加了一个脑在里面，有什么用呢？好吧，我们来先看一下我们有什么新的东西吧。哦，基本上是一样的，物质基本上是一样。哦，这是个新增的，是不是可以放物资的那个东西吗？这什么突然间会这样的声的？因为谁家的那个水管爆了？谁的家的水管爆了？为什么突然间会出这样的声的？没有符合逻辑的。好的，可以放了吗？放一下，可以放几只？不要飞过好吗？可以吃的吗？吃还是不能吃掉？放进去，拿出来了吗？然后，哦，放到了，什么东西呀？1、2、3、4、5只，看放几只吧。哦，放不到了哦，是几只？1、2、3、13只了，你放。然后这个本来有的就放不了。然后呢，墙壁呢基本上一样，桥跟一样。 Stick marker。Stick marker 是什么东西啊？这什么的？这是拿来干嘛的？为什么这么快肚子饿了？这表示我已经占领一个地盘了。哦，所以说它有那个象棋的符号，所以说我走到哪里我都可以走回来，这样意思了。哦，就跟那个物质一样的吧？那个物质的那个符号，又新加了这个象棋。棋子的符号，象棋，为什么我会讲到象棋？中国象棋，这个就是新增的长凳吗？长凳，这是什么？这个是还没有勃起的事嘛？为什么这么？什么东西嘛？透明的好吗？这个这什么啦？为什么这次的更新全部都？你看，傻！我的妈！为什么这是新增的东西这么这样的？透明的拿来干什么呢？做的不能做了吗？看跳都跳不上去了。Holy shit！ 陷阱一样的，对不对？哇！我老哎，这个是在海上的那个物质吗？在海上的物质吗？为什么按了它没有反应的呢？我在海上了可以按了，为什么按了不能键的呢 ？Hello， 你不是说可以键的吗？那水还会有蒙蒙的声音的。看啦，我跳到一次给你看。哦 ，see， 哦，台风来了，台风。为什么这么快肚子饿了？这次下雨吗？哦，shit， 鸟木又来了，鸟木。鸟木这是打算一个人吗？早知道我就玩那个素食模式了。不是，我是不是？哎，我来，让他解决掉他吧。看，来吧，男人就来单挑吧。算什么男子汉的不好？不要蹲着小便了，快点！你这个窝囊废！过来吧，兔崽子！看，不要跑！跟你的抓妈争笑嘛！你这跑来跑去干嘛？你为什么会把我缠死了呢？为什么一样的呢？信号枪在这里啊！听到了，我信号枪，你看我的信号枪沿着我的手了好吗？Wolverine， 知道吗 ？Wolverine， 哇，从上面射的、啊。进化的这么厉害呢？为什么它会在上面的呢？信号枪，看，好，厉害哦！看到是这只吗？我厉害，看到吗？看到吗？两手并用，双剑并合，你知道吗？双剑并合，屠龙刀，一定要有深的，你不要从上面跌下来，好像死人这样好吗？是的。不要！虽然说我跟你一样是光头，可是你不可以欺负我的好吗？别靠近我！快走出去！这里！我记得，我被他滚瓜烂熟了这条路，怎么触啊？关着眼睛都会触好吗？你不要靠近我了，光头佬！喂！不要挡住我，我触了。我要看到有人掉入那个地方就给触了。啊，有蝙蝠吗？看好一下。蝙蝠。啊，有啊，我看到了，一点用处都没有啊。 这是新的吗？这应该是新的吧？哦，好了，终于哦，为什么我不用点火，它自己会燃烧的呢？看到了，是，为什么会？这什么啦你？我已经跑到2500了吗？你不打算要给我一些什么赠品什么之类的吗？这个跑来这什么的啦？这个东西啊，好的，完了我就刚刚呢就载入了，就录了一次了，然后看一下我们的东西，基本上呢是还有在啊，我关掉再开过一次，然后这个东西还有在啊，这次然后呢，这新建的这个屋子呢，就有地板啊。那听说呢，那个鸟呢会停留在那个窗口。这是一个新的东西了，而且呢，这是个篮板，这个呢，这次你放住了，你保存了论为之后呢，还是有在的。所以说如果你不小心乱撞那东西的话呢，会死定。新增的那个日落的那个灯光，这是新增的吗？是比较，这次那个范围太大了吧？就是个火瓶碰到水会灭掉的，看一下啊。人龙大招，哇，厉害！还没有成的火都不见了，是。大致上这个0.03的更新就是这样咯，那。我应该会重新的再建过一模一样的吧，跟上次的。那还是你们有些什么意见要我现在要怎么建的，留言在下面给我咯。先这样啦，拜拜。又是一个新的沙滩，你知道吗？然后你看那个对面 ，Hello， 这个两个是什么人？两个人在那边。为什么你会漂移的呢？地球般哦，这什么那个线？为什么那个线跟着你的呢？哇，这样厉害，这样厉害吗你？这个是什么意思呢？看。好扯哦！这什么？看，还飘来飘去的吗？死了！你看，回家吧。欢迎回来，森林。朋友，你好。哎，小鸟，欢迎来到我的世界。我可以给你死吗？好啦，我们这一集呢，这一集就比较没有力了啦，再见。然后这一集呢，我就打算呢，就来看看上一集的那些网民们的留言呐，我就来看一下他们的留言，然后我就尽量的回答了，我就来选几个来回答吧。那我们从最新的开始看咯，这个呢，我们看第一个就是蛮想看看野人中陷阱的样子，中，轻了可以吗？好吧，我们就来弄一下陷阱吧。陷阱我好像很少用，就是之前帕级的时候用过啦。中一个头奖。3个怕有啦，这个怕这个。然后我们就来先建好这个3个啦 ，jump， 阿拉干知道，好了，那我们3个陷阱就好了，我们现在就在这边去等待啦。这姑娘会不会来？很久没有看到她来，现在是4
6 hours later.
天，你看，要他们来的时候就不来，不要他们来的时候，鬼影奴着。尿布，都不尿布好去哪里？那我只好自找娱乐了，没办法了。哎，等他们来，自找娱乐下子吧。为什么他们要咆哮？好寂寞啊！也没有理智的先生，你可以出声吗？他们不要来呀、我等你醒来可以吗？你还是不要醒来嘛。是啊，睡觉了，睡觉了，睡觉了，烦死人了！建好了四面八方的墙，他就给我来，什么都没有建。哎，你鼻屎都看不到，你看现在。死了！我打电话叫他们来吗？打电话来没有办法了。打电话。我们的电话是几号啊？我们电话是6319啊。报告总部，隔天了，只有看到星星而已啊。你看，满沙滩的星星，毛都没有一条啊！这里你看，人呢？個屍地餅啊，個了，出來哦，有小驚啊，這更新。这什么药？开了什么？不动，按摩棒，什么东西？叫什么不救？一个人都没有。不啊，来呀，不，跟我一起。狼啊！虽然说我砍树的时候是很帅，可是你不要这样看住我了好吗？
帅你妈个逼！我是带晋级的。
这样，不要黏住我！你怎么一直看住？阳功喽，洗碗够喽，人呢？人，你们不要这样的，我要玩了。为什么没有人？那狼嘞？为什么会在这种东西没有狼？为什么没有人呢？天哪！母狼啊！
讲可以吗？
没有办法了，我要进山洞了。进山洞再出来嘛？人呢？看到人了！有人了！出来！我在外面等你，没出来，他来了！出来！出来！我们有没有出来的？还是一样没有人。怎么样？现在是怎么样的一个情况？欺负和尚吗？啊，看到了！回来！我来哟！不要跑！不要！为什么他们不要跟我玩？ 为什么他们不要跟我玩？我们踢，干没到买冲踢。叫你有空给我去玩Facebook，认识多一点朋友，不要听。现在一个朋友都没有，看什么东西？叫你有空去隔壁家找那个老陈去那个有空去联谊会什么找一点朋友，不要听。看，现在你要一个朋友都没有啊，全部死翘翘了。你为什么会把我弹死的呢？哦，我听到声了，我听到声了，要打我了！你做什么这样？我在外面等你，你不要出来！你现在第四个在这里，这什么？哎呀！不要！吓死我了！真的！不要！下次有缘再相见，不能在山洞里面不舍得出来。为什么又没有人气了？他们怎么样？是怎么样啦？叫你年轻的时候交到一点女朋友，不要听。孤独终老了，现在找一个女朋友都没有。现在一个人到底应该是睡多边还是睡右边？一个人，我承认都是月亮惹的祸，这样的眼神在你看着我，只能伤了自己。真奇怪，真奇怪，还有人面的奇迹变了嘞，一句不呀，个人嘞，你看我的戒指，你看我的陷阱。为什么这个游戏现在有人的一模呀？好了，然后我要略过了。回来了，但是一定有人了，一定要有人了。来人呐！啊！我看到有野人了，看到了，终于舍得来了，你们终于舍得来了啊！来呀，中陷阱，来！你做什么这样？我做到半死，你给我这样的东西，他们终于来了，踩陷阱。
哎呀，long time no see，包下子先呐，朋友。
那怎么你做什么这样？我做到半死的陷阱里，这是什么这样？踩一点啊，给一点面子啦，给一点面子，踩一个陷阱。你不会给我一点面子吗？来，终于有人了，姑娘你回来了，姑娘，这什么这个陷阱这样的？怎么这些陷阱是这样？啊，中一个了，这里，姑娘，那个不是跑步机呀，姑娘，不要在那边减肥呀！你要吃鱼吗？我来烤鱼给你吃吧。 不喜欢吃鱼吗？姑娘，我跟你说很多次，那个不是跑步机，你不用倒退走的。啊！中陷阱，这什么酱啊？真的，有的时候喜欢黏住那些跑步机的。过来，这里陷阱，这里，过来呀，姑娘，过来呀，姑娘。啊！这怎么叫你中这个不要，中那个这样野蛮。啊，来，欢迎，欢迎光临啊，姑娘，你又来了吗？为什么你的陷阱没有一个是有？我这个不是陷阱，这个是我煮菜用的，好吗？你还会动的吗？我还可以砍他了不？他死了吗？嘴巴开这么大，这是什么？嘴巴开这么大，这是什么啦？原来是这样子的，竟然没对我。这么说，我会跟你也是相识一场，给你一点好料啊，去吧。哦，哇，好晒的，为什么这样的？这样没有啊？为什么这样的？他没有特效，没有什么的吗？来一次，姑娘。哦，真係好犀利！你怎么这样的？你死了吗，姑娘？哦，你是表演跳水吗？想看船屋是怎么样的？船屋你想要看吗？好吧，好，就给你看吧。那完了，就是这样。不能见的船屋，要等下一次的更新吧，2个星期多过后才。我来自马来西亚，你做的戏非常好笑，祝你身体健康，我祝你万事如意，心想事成，还有恭喜发财，还有红包拿来了。哇，马来西亚的朋友，谢谢你的观赏，谢谢你的观看啊，马来西亚的朋友，什么东西？我也是马来西亚人，好吗？那下一个问题是，能不能捉鲨鱼啊？介绍船。捉鲨鱼不可以，这样危险的事情我是不会做的。不捉鲨鱼，那
拍谁？人有3级，铁你！
你不要跟我抢掉我的功劳好吗？不是这个啦，这个本来是在这里的啦，鲨鱼嘛，好吧，我们就来捕捉是吧？出海了，先生们，出海了，来了，跳！有小惊，快点！鲨鱼来了，站好，鲨鱼，为什么透明的？呢？我要下去引他们呢！看，用我的生命危险引导他们过来吧！快点，过来吧！没有一只。怎么是在这里的？怎么你会在我隔壁？我没有看到的呢。上去，大好。他在哪里呢？害死我了！上去，来，看到了！那个石头和树枝加在一起的东西是武器来的，石头加这个是一个武器来的。哦。我拍完做过了，先生。你没有看我拍完吗，先生？好的，那下一题就是能不能把人关在一个一个屋子里面当宠物养啊？好想试试看，可不可以？清醒点吧，小子，这是不可能的事情，好吗？Toby，有空啊，来吃你的晚餐啊！不要在那边转啊，Toby，
不要靠近我
！Toby，不要这样子啦，等下我会喂饱你的，不要这样嘛！看，很多人看字的，你知道吗？看你的屁股还没有洗吗？今天我记得我好像早上帮你洗了，不是吗？听话好吗？听话，不要这样哦。 你是玩什么把戏呀，Toby？哦，有客人来了，Toby，好好的招待客人呐、不要这样子，Toby，你不要以为你吊这样飞来飞去就没有事情好吗？Toby，招待一下客人，不要这样子嘛。你说什么？你看他了，Toby，哦，两个了，真的，Toby，是2个了，你看是这个是怎么一回事啊？我要疯了！哎呀，你们2个在那边荡秋千呢，3个啦，死了，3个荡秋千，这个，哦，这么厉害，这么厉害吗你？你这是什么意思啊？你看，Toby。我虽然知道说你喜欢在我的家转来转去，可是你不用把我们家的行李给全部都弄反了。还有，为什么？我想知道为什么那个陷阱也会跟你一起走？为什么那个陷阱也跟你一起转的，Toby？嗯？你是怎样？你就不能听我一点吗？这是什么 ？William Baker？William Baker 是谁？音乐来 ，Vig， 先关掉吧，反正我可以看得到，为什么要打开呢？什么鬼这？没有一扇门可以开啊？不是有音乐就是保存点的吗？这幅画让我想到《Layer of Fear》层层恐惧有那个语气。What is this？ 被射到啊
？Baker
被爆头了！耶！它一直在循环在这里，这么啊噗！然后又回来，看看看，1、2、3，看没？哎，不回来了！3、2、1，哇！被射爆头啊！可以走进去的嘛？不能走不进去。谁放音乐了？这个可以给我们。可以。进去。哦。谁射他？射！我走出来。我可以看到他的记忆哦。这个死前经验法，到底谁射他？是这个方向这里射来了、啊。看太深了。哎呦！吧，无比危险嘛！哦，这里有一个门。可是我后面还有其他路。好吧，后面没有路。好了，这里有一个孤单球。过来，开门吗？
应该不是 K 门吧 ？K 门应该用到这东西打给我啊。Hello public phone。有新的人物我就大。哎，又有一个名字啊，谁死在那边吗？咦，这个看不到。咦，这里不能过的，很好啊，很好啊，再去这边。我听到有人走路了，小雷包包的。有人放屁放得很长的了，哇！这里还是要走下去的。不过根据是刚才的逻辑来说呢，我是要走这里的啦，直接去了。哇！去那边了。我走上去。哎，这里不能走了。OK。最后一道门了。走，留一点时间，留一点时间。又是一个可以闪来闪去的。这什么地方？这是什么？这什么来的？这是什么？啊？这是什么来的？这人这个是 rebirth 重生，他是杀人来当秘书，然后又有一个开这个框啊，我进去的那个时候，你看，还有一个电梯，没有其他路了，就剩一个电梯了。进去，快！要去第几楼？没有东西，上面。哎，很黑，很黑。没有东西。这里是还好啊，这里是。这里不好了，这里不好了，这里不好了，这里！妈呀！这是尸体来的，尸体来的！耶！又有一个照片，又有一个眼睛，眼睛代表什么？魔美的符号啊，是吗？可以过去那边拍过来啊！又换了，哪里？啊！在前面！他发现我了！他见我了！好了！他看到我了，他知道我在这里啊！明在隐秘啊，这是我的脸，他把你在我的脸放这里。耶！这是什么？剪刀！这很恐怖啊！哎，看你滚在后面！在你的真的后面！What's this? What's this? No! 需要体力。在后面，老公！没有这样做体力啊！ 安利，我记得，快跑啦！看什么后面？切开他！哇！跑！Trap in here！ 挂！ Go！ 快点了，人们！起来了啦！切断他脚，给他起来，很小心。又回来呀！是卢比的姐姐吧？啊？罗老又回来了吗？妈又好像也有鼓励了啊！哎呀，退后！老鼠嘞！挡在前面！我要转下去啊！是的，前面又来，后面一定来了，后面一定来了，1000个马赛一定来了！来呀！跑！再看个预告这样子。哎，老吴，要不然你跑慢一点看看啊！我这个角度跑比较好玩的，我觉得。不要在前面有东西。就是他来了。Oh no！ No！ 看什么？切他这样温柔啊！哇！快走！哇！有新武器啊！给我了！到底谁是好的？该不会是他是帮我的吧？自动回复，原来是当你的生命回复红色，生命力会自动回复至一定的量，会移动的话，这样你就看这里面，这是应该，或者直接到，但这个只是回了。拨打以下电话，赶快订购，现在有1包，没有错，当你看完这个影片的时候，已经卖完啦！我们很快的回来了，阿祖，我是老吴。我们哇，那个谁，其实我在上一趴的时候有拍到那个他那个一直闪来闪去那个男生，他其实有一个画面他有出来，然后他拍照杀人，他拍照其实可以定格的。谁了啦？我们现在，可是他给我们一把刀哦，他应该是那个 Capman 派来的，应该是好的吧？可是他又杀人，为什么杀人呢？不管了，我们赶快！玩哪里了 ？Hello， 有刀了，你看，这么好，给我们一支火箭炮了，飞船，医疗针筒，这个医疗是土命的，跟上一代一样的。这什么？按住火鼠山。就是跟他们那个是第一代一样啊，选要放哪一格啊？E 啦，然后直接补啊，按就直接补了，没有问题。Yes， 然后呢，一按补，不砍吗？那其实现在这个故事到这里，如果你们很多人没有看第一代，因为太长了，对不对？那基本上其实就是你不用看第一代也没关系啦，因为制作者也有说了。因为现在我们要进击，现在这个时代进击我们要找，因为听说他的女儿本来是原始的地带，所以我们找回我们的女儿了。找了他的女儿之后，我们就把没有，嘿嘿嘿，莉莉啦，我们要救回莉莉了。然后这个里面，这是什么？莉莉是什么 ？I love you, Daddy。可以出来了这一代，第一代完全就是一直在医院。哎，Kitman 的中文叫激漫，有一种激情。 第一的一样的。没可死了，全部都死了。我进来是救我的女儿。Why is this? 你从 The Last Chance Pack 为什么Steam 附送的？Steam 还附送枪哦，枪是什么来着？快走了，附送枪哦，不要哎！我是买电脑版，还有送那么多东西哦。这些又不是我另外买的啊，这是我本来20。28，是哪这把啊？这把是什么来着？这把是蛮强的耶！我6把子弹，哇，很多，吓了我一跳。可以没有拿到这样？哎，大奥这是开放式吗？我刚跳出来了。这个拿，这个拿，你以为？看着他就可以跳起来了，你看着他就快跑，跳起来，跳起来。他体力很多哎，比起第一代，第一代你们还记得吗？体力很少而已，一开始应该是这一代比较开放。休假，越来越像20古堡。这游戏20古堡的人设机也是哦你个呆啦！哦你 ，Hello， 踩了这样子的手，是什么是人肉啊？都为了儿子，儿子已经死了，连皮还别动了，这什么？哇鼓端了，他妈妈也我的不是他妈妈来的吧？保姆，怎么样这么犟啊？死了死了，要救他！哦拜拜！啊！我的兄弟发是他是5发，我的枪也没了，不能打手枪，惨了！不要！我的子弹很珍贵，我的子弹很珍贵。我不是拿这把枪吧？我拿错了啊！为什么动画师就有那把？包头了，不能死啊！这一代，买嘛有控制啊！跑！喂，我身边发子弹了，没有用到我的子弹。来，可以关！来！先退！躲在这里！惨了，我要省子弹了，是要砍他。我从后面击他。看到我了 ！shit！ 这个沙发给救我！等他先打！明白老吴皇冠头偏门了吗？啊！他真的打我了！不可以啊！哇，我这边打我2刀，没有命啊！啊！别打我了！上，退后！不能补了呗？ 打我现在为什么不打我了？我一下可以。咦！你看啊
Kidman.
That was fast. Did you learn anything new?
Yeah, I did. I learned that it really is like Beacon in here.
跟第一
The
代一
people
样
in
的地
here
方
are
啊。
turning into creatures.
Damn it. What the hell happened?
诶，这个
I don't know.
这个一定又变了。
But it means that Lily is in more danger than just
头会
being
爆啊！
lost.
Sebastian.
Save it, Kidman. Leave it to me. I'm gonna find her.
如果女儿，但是一定死了，小。很臭。嗨。哎，这有一个补兵。哇，找到。躲在这个墙壁边，好像没有东西啊。那先是补兵吧。4去8。扣了这样多，一只东西我开枪找死哦！我开枪炸了4个，无探穿哦。不要弄子弹，子弹很少了。这个游戏提醒一下，没有看过第一代的，这个游戏子弹很少了，不可以浪费啊。OK， 没东西了，继续走啊。什么声？打雷！活动自身。哦，有东西在里面。不知道呢。正好雷了一下子，不能雷了嘛？有东西啊！哦，全部都有东西哦，很好哦。来了是一个城镇啊 ，Union。We're glad you are here。很恐怖感觉。Chief 为什么要跑？为什么他要叫我跑？哦，因为太大了，这地方太大。什么声？What
now？
啊，还有人啊！那前面！什么事情？还有2个没有死在这里。威克的手下。O'Neil， 走啊 ，O'Neil！ 我来掩护你，我是 ADC 啊 ！ADC。被卖了，ADC 就是这样子惨啊 ，C 掉啦。
Mobius members.
Some
of them are still alive then. Damn.
什么
Those things are everywhere.
怎么办
Need to get in there and squeeze that guy for
这
info.
是什么？按 Control 前行，我鬼不知道。F 按杀，早讲了按 F 啊，以为按 E 啊，在电视机那边。杀不到人啊 ！F 啊 ！F 早讲，刚才那电视机的女子早就给他吼你个呆了咯。那丢瓶子过去啊！哇，有一个死啊我死了！丢瓶子过去啊！丢瓶子！我的瓶子嘞！我死啊！妈嗨呀！我嗨呀！我的瓶子刚才不是拿了吗？妈！啊！看我的人都不见了，给他打倒，我的人都不见了，不是瓶子了里面，不是拿了吗？然后等下选出来啊，这是什么来的？对呀、选了我还要在 tab 那边拿出来呀、不是吧？这个游戏这样子玩，我能理解了啊，这样子玩啊，一个一个我拿一个东西，还要进来这样选的吗？没有这样子的吗？旁边有一个人哦，又看到丢他！啊！在练游戏啫嘛，你以为很难玩咩？看到我，还要找他女朋友，找他男朋友。可是我要杀人可以，这里还有一只，杀人可以拿他的脑浆可以升等啊。谢谢，还有杀这个东西，还在教学啊这个游戏。哎，后面有个东西，瓶子来了啊，还是补命来了？关掉灯啊，这么开灯？拿取这瓶子啊，爬过去先。他不会出来转身吧？他很忙啊他很忙。哦，那头发，哇！ 是，看，啊，这可以升等了，500那么多。哦，还有一个，丢他好笑。丢他，直接后面给他一个奥利克跑掉。反正他都不转身了，为什么还要丢他呢？可是后面好像还有很多东西，我不知道那边。哇！你看我爆哦！爆哦！这边找到。这里面有个，要打爆关系，打爆很惨，不能完全不能。为什么呢？我可以拿个领主的意思吗？我是拿了一个，哎，有个草了没有？2个可以拿到，那边拿个领主了，难怪啊！我以为是什么游戏，就是一丢的那种东西，一拿就，一丢它就没用了，这可以拿一个，上面有一个拿不行，不行啊，准确。这个应该直接好像是被咬了感觉。锁住！还要救几个？哇，这大山！惨了！关门呐！进来了吧？进来了吧？啊！做敌人是你的存在，就出现一个眼睛，发现你的时候完全睁开。敌人好像没视觉。升！有什么东西啊？没有，或者左边看。跑去哪里？这人跑去哪里？哎，这是什么？我面前我躲在这里了。枪都化了，我9发子弹啊！大概是没跟。有病啊！
Calm down. Don't shoot.
我来救你的，我也是 ADC 啊！你只是一个辅助，你知道吗？不要抢进去！给我还有一把枪，哈哈哈！是一把枪啊！拿那个对讲机给他讲啊，干嘛？
Can you see what those things out there? What they can do?
我感觉是这样。
He isn't my partner?
Huh?
He's just a member of Union Security. My job is to solve a hardware issue. Dying inside here is above my pay grade. I'm not a soldier, I'm just a technician.
Technician 为什么这技术人员进来了？
Stop!
为什么？为什么这样搞的？嘿嘿，这白。哈哈哈！不会开枪的这个人，不会开枪。
Let's try this again.
经验老大了。
Sebastian Castellanos.
炮打枪，啪 ，Game over。后面一个保存，利昂，他以为他是2005宝的利昂。避难屋啊，这里。不可以告诉他。
Just like you are. Yeah? Good luck with that. I'm done. I'm just gonna hold out here until extraction. They can't extract until millions. Billy. Look. Everyone is stuck. The core is located. Can you help me out?
太棒了！这怕死了。
Sounds like a little girl.
给你啊！ 能猎影在这里它还可以生存，它有火箭炮了吧 ？maybe。
I think so. But I've been taking my best. No way to know for sure until you track it to its source. How do I do that? Once you're out there, you'll probably pick up other signals while you're out there. It
这是
wouldn't
新的啊，
find out
上一
what
代好
you're
像没有
away.
这种东西耶。
The core first. It's the only way we're getting out of here. Suit yourself. Let's pair up our Yeah, okay.
给我你的 QR code，我加你一个微信。你这趟你给我问的东西哦，第3章啊，直接有更强烈的武器吗？这一定要先问了。
Takes a lot of ammo to get them off my back. They're stronger in here. Not in here, but you could probably find some out there. This place was designed to be peaceful. Mobius and firepower go hand in hand. Chaotic out there. You're not gonna find a weapons altogether.
哇，帮我标记好哦。我们一定要去拿了，一定要去拿了。
So you've been stuck. Has it been that long? Time's a little fluid in here. This was supposed to be a simple in and out job. Like home in time.
他们被编进来了。
What's happening is more than that. This place is falling apart at the seams. We use the stable field emitter, but it's not working like it's supposed to.
鬼来着呢，这些。你们的小队。
There was a security force here to help us, but yeah, there are 5 civilians. Wait. We locked onto a powerful signal and we're going to investigate. I told him we should just depart and extract. The dangerous work to somebody else. Always had to be the brave one. You ask me.
这样子好吗？还讲他的。
I tried to tell you about this one signal, but I'm all ears now. I picked something up.
谁帮我标记啊？
Maybe you can follow it, get some gear. Maybe they're out there, can help. Now think about it. Come on, man. I'm all alone in here. I could use it.
对呀。
I'll mark the signal on your.
他又帮我标记，这好，这都这样开放的啊，我可以直接自己走了吗？没有东西可以选啊，他就直接躲在这里而已了啊！挑米没有东西给我挑啊，挑米喽！好，连线，不是给升等吗？那里可以升等，很多那种东西可以升等的，啊，那个可以升等。来来来来来。 看这句话，我说我要去哪？就来吃这个哇！这什么都知道？这个弹药吗？这个弹药，一个就所需2个，现在有3发而已了。做一个7发吧，反正我的弹药不要先不做好了，先看一下武器升级。升级需要用到什么？ 这个没问题做，直接在3了。先做个7发吧，好不好？我要按是1。OK， 我们现在有10发备存在，我们6发16发，16高。现在这个升等要用多少火力？我现在弹量不是攻速升级时间，不是火力吧？用90个啊！妈妈，90个，先升个。 可是这个最老牙的枪，我应该不升才对呀、啊。这把是最烂的那把枪啊，惨了，我忘记了这把枪这么烂，赶快出，给我来了，我谢谢。OK， 很好。这2把，我该说是这把不用升，因为我定买本来有这个了。 哦，一开始没有用到对的枪啊，用错了。这把啊，这把有什么不一样？这把又不能升等的，我先存起来吧。好了，弄了子弹了。想办法，怎么看地图啊？赶快看标记了不是吗？这是怎样看？为什么来着？啊？我要去室外才可以收到。不是跟我标记好了吗？有的。我要自己先开地图啊！哦，我自己也可以标记，是这个地方啊。十字弓啊！哦，这里啊，这里有车。来！这故事怎么样？这是回去之前那边啊。应该。What the? Who is that? 这是哪里？这出去外面了。这出哪里？这出来！不要！不要滚！进回去！哦，他的那个屋子，它有这个符号了，踢进去了啊！我关得很快，锁起来啊！很好，这应该是回去啊，一样啊，回去先吧。回去这里有什么用？回来办公室啊！回来看，这里又有个保存哦，坐上那个椅子又再一次回去啊！这门不能开。猫猫在里面。藏。哦，这升等啊！这是升等的，刚才是升武器的。这是拿那个脑浆升等的吧？一样啊。一样的这个椅子。为什么这有动画了？为什么动画？
Detective Castellanos.
一样的，跟上一代。You again?
How are you here? I could ask you the same question. Regardless, it's nice to see a familiar face. Even if that face has seen far too.
都认得中文。
You look tired, Detective. I can help you get back in shape.
在干嘛？
Just like
升等升级，特别哦，这是升级。这是有一个升体力啊，这是体力啊，战斗、隐身什么，有一个逃脱了，逃脱是什么技能？哇，这代升等这样子，1500来够，降低你的步声，这个很好用啊。要不然我刚才这是什么？降低武器发动时摇晃没有用的这种东西，在那跑步。 耐力大幅提升不够啊！我这个呢，我的生命值多，这是回复体力啊，这不是生命值啊，回复更多的生命力啊，没有用啊！现在不要升了，可以跟他讲话的，可以跟他讲话的。
You, it's just like Beacon, but this isn't Beacon. This is Union.
和乐镇。
It all seems familiar to me. These walls. That chair, you.
他一直只是在这里的。
Nothing has changed at all.
他在外面，他不知道外面的事情啊。这箱子不能开了吗？没有了，怎么回去？7升。还没升等呢。OK， 没关系，先留着先。哎，开了。哎，镜子，哦，镜子回去了。很好，猫猫在这里。猫猫这边吗？特殊东西礼物。 哎，是这个人呢，Liam， 31岁，技术支援，助理，死了一个死了，换一个打叉，队长死，还有几个，还有 Mouse， 还有 Julian， 还有一个什么 Yukiko， 日本人来的，还剩4个了。咖啡机，喝杯咖啡体力完全恢复，一段时间才会止跑。我这样我不用吃补命了，刚才。 每次来这边有一段时间回来这边吃就好了，哇，还这样好了啊！哎，咖啡才补命了，我补满哦，补爽哦。他应该下次我回来他应该喝完，好吧，没东西了，出回来。 追踪它是不是怎样使用？怎么样使用？我不知道怎么按这个啊！等一下。哎，他自己开了。听他说的信号。怎么听？简体锁定信号。若这属于扫描一段距离的红色，那上面对。我要自己找啦。哦，锁定。James， 太难。这里很 G 啊，可以听的，特别新的。先关灯找看。哦，来了！这一直这样，这是怎么样？成了！一大堆僵尸冲出来，打！这看来对面僵尸过不来了吧？哇，猎去了！我老喂！来拍照都没来吧？有一个灯塔的不会。开始了！老铁们跑去女厕的厕所吧！哇，清来了！我后面来拍照都没来吧？有一个灯塔的不会。按个狙也弄不到。一样的。没僵尸哎！卡的，这地址是怎样？我要手机这边拿了武器先吧。可是这里很多东西哦。那边就一只而已，不能这个。诶，这里车上有一个电光什么？什么意思？别的声音。你看哪边？他都。我做什么？你这样。他不过了。差点没过好像。怎么我不知道在哪？我不知道在哪，看不到他。走！我可以的，可以的。哇，这样子不行了吧？这样子他手就快了。哦，我也不知道啊，我知道旁边有一个东西要看着我聊啦。他走掉了我，傻的。方向吃东西？还有哪一个方向吃东西？起来！想要走过来。走掉。这样子挺好的。I'm so dead。烧！哦，杀不死的，杀不死的，你！啊！哪一只小兵打不死啊？惨了！妈 ！You know what? I can infinitely revive. 还 他真的死了，好，我知道这个游戏至少你要玩40多次你才会知道。哎，把斧头我刚才你们看到了，但只是使用1次罢了哦，很用，这个我是要装。哇，我们这个用这个不要装。哎，我回来了，我回来了。这次他死定了，他转身他就死了。啊，有了，好像。这扇门可以开的，其实。这扇门我可以开的。这个地方感觉还没有思辨，找进去看一下。有动作。在那边呢，你看，你看，你看，生存者啊！他没有。可是如果他不是坐那台 step 进来的话，这里的人。
Hello? Are you okay?
他是有个人呢，他是有个人。为什么好好了突然间？怎么灵魂就出来了？哇！你搞乜春啊？东西。跑没想出来啊！哇，3只啊！踩来！哇！不可以！这都是怎么办？这我没有体力，我没有体力啊！哇，没体力了！不行！关大人，拿3天我出来做什么？打电话求救啊！这斧头很强，拿这个，可以，走进去。我的这个操控很 kick 水呀，你知道吗？这个操控让我很什么啊？躲下先，他看到我了，这些东西可以拿。瓶子我满了，哎，不是瓶子哎，我要来，我准备也跳进来了嘛，应该可以了。看着我，哇，好酷！你是这样子玩的？咦，他进来，走进来，走进来！操！没有跳出去，你以为你可以捉到我吗？没有，门都没有啊！身体颜色代表你成功，而是躲草的时候它会隐身的。这游戏它的敌人很难，他不会站这个地方哦。还剩1只，我一定要杀到完的。这游戏我不能用子弹，我又回来了，我2400哦，我很爽了，我要子弹回到，好爽！这什么东西？这东西射爆应该能吸吧？感觉啊？我一直射3发，我看错吗？是老式钥匙可以打开。哦，这回去我可以打开，就是那边可以打开。 一次射3发，这个子弹不行啊！这个枪，我这子弹永远都不用啊！我的子弹永远都不用啊！这换4吧。哎，这里有一个，你看，很多，回来了。哎，不是嘞，嘿，你这是可以开啊！这上一代有是一样啊，是一个人开吧，我开我不一定要拿了，不是吗？我可以先保存着啊。5000哦，1老哎，5000哦，哇！这一定要什么的，这一定要升级。我手一下子我稍微潮血，我难怪了5000，这你看到底要5000，百平米买多50到处是，然后因为我身上平时的话，它还咬我，直接给敲它了一下，摸，移动速度每次蹲着的我配你以为是真的？太好了我。哦，有一定的几率自动闪避对你的伤害哦。还要再升体力啊！我的命挺少啊，升吗？生命，反正1500了，我先升那种低的吧，升免需要那种高的。这吗？不努力吗？是有其他不是拿手这个啦，我一定拿到挺赞的。跟他走了，我是哪枪吗？这个应该是破任务的地点啊。支线任务是什么？大家看一下。哦，这个是支线任务耶，这是我搞的。哎，在这里啊。哦，这里，这是支线任务，在这里下面啊。R。这支线任务是怎样？等待自由已经等很久了。Baby shark, baby shark,哎，前面有一只啊，它标记是什么鬼？踩地方了，2个了。
Not sure if I want to run into these two. From the fires. Sounds like they're just rogue. I forged it again. These are useful.
不过跟着他们又有武器拿的意思。就前面而已，那车不错。这2个在这里。一直过去啊。这个没有用啊。他要回来啊！不要出来！不过来！解下去，这个可以一刀别死。OK， 爬上去！不开枪不行啊，这个。他在这里，没有走了。I'm so dead, so dead。回去吃点，这个电影给我的。 丢他，然后跑去切他，可以哦，我可以这样子的，哦，可以这样子的。我想说，我 test 看了没关系，可以不可以的？可以，他过来我丢他晕了，我就直接可以给他晕了。我过去啊，我不看他们俩，敌不动时我不动，看他，看他。完全发现我的时候，我就敌不动，这里要继续。哇，很强啊！哇！放电，放在地上，这只一发而已。Oh no! No!我承认，这里没有人，他不会跑过来，他看过来，没，找不到我，别到那里去啊！让我这边不可能这样子看到我，不可能吧？绕上边，可是我要找的那个，咦，这里面有个，哎，丢雷来了，嘿，那，不行，这是不可以砍的，这是不可以砍的，这是，这是不能动了，这是哪个？中彩，可以射了脚了是吗？被射了脚了，射了脚了，他跌下来了，踩了。这是什么？哎，咦，有一个照相机，还只有在这里。就在更多的地方呢。有点线，为什么？有陷阱，不可以！我要射爆他是怎样？切头一爆了，不行，射不爆了。shit！ 肯定是挺气的吧？气他！我去！拍了，直接拍了，5分钟了。过来，不是跑过来，是吧？这是什么？这什么意思？这什么意思？好，去踢他！ 快点砍他！这是我会慢动作去的，这什么的？啊，这什么来的？不要转身，不要转身，不要转身！快点呐，快呀！哎呀，不要走过来，转身。快点！这什么镜头来的？什么鬼镜头来的？喂，旁边！哎呦，旁边！啊！啊，断针！我这一次！跑！哦，这招可以用哦，这招蛮好用的哦，还有一直在里面，哈哈哈！你以为我不敢进去吗 ？No， 老姜有马来西亚，那我儿子走位，我先走到这里，跟着，赶快冲过去就好了。有点弱了，这个丢他就好了，看他静就可以丢，卡回去砍他。喂，不行，可以。哎，为什么我站在前面还死掉？我站在前面讲，哦，太帅了，讲我被你的帅给迷倒，被你的帅给迷倒。诶，这里有一个手头可以开吗？这有一个人呢。啊，别人要死啊！一切就开了。旁边这个人。这个人根本就是会起来的、啊。不要靠近他先。旁边有起来了他。哦，车厢了。
What's that？
车厢，走了。车厢走了。我一走去车就响了，那边这是什么？这可以买东西的吗？打一下。要补命出来，哇好哦，可以再打了吗？啊可以哦，哇，无限了，再来，哦很好哦，赢了，没有了，再打，一定会有的，再打，可能打99次，可能会出现一个无限，没有讯号，这里啊。关起来了，为什么门自己关？咋了？门跟我前面，里面有这个音波，应该没有事的吧？我要走进去啊！他在那边干嘛？没有储存点啊！惨了，什么时候他在干嘛？他开店做什么？开店来了，全部冲进来了！我哪里知道拉哪一个？不要乱拉线，出来先！不要乱拉线！你傻啊你！不笑啊路！随便叫我拉一个东西。有一个东西在上面呢、拉给那个车响啊，拉了车就响了，这个灯就这样子照过，我可以出回去吗？可以啊，不行啊，老吴，你一定要敢的，老吴，他什么都没有写，我怎么知道拉哪一个嘞？啊，拉第二个哦，拉第二个的时候，这个关起来3个，这多1个啊，这5个6个5 6 2。5 6 2 4，我现在全部满。先开一个这个，这怎么办？ 2跟4好了，可以满，很好。哎呦，还好哦。喂 ，Why you still come in? I don't understand. 走过去啊，是我的时间了，我差一点了，他会动的，他还没死啊，我还划我了，哇，你在逃啊，哇，很快，哇，这个很快，哇，这个很强哦，我先砍他一刀，然后后面的我就补枪啊，要不然不行啊，我完全没有砍他，我是砍。至少砍他一刀啊！这里我要跑了，这里逃啊，不要给他死了。死了吧！OK， 1000多，1000多才有办法把这车降下来啊。OK， 这个可以上去吧？说不定有东西。有一道门呢，可以去吗？秘密通道哦，这秘密通道去哪里？好像吗？真的，这去哪里？这什么地方？这是什么来着？这个，喂，安静。躲在这里啊！触摸它的刺激，这里有一个很强的东西，感觉。可是为什么升在前面的嘞？这是什么？为什么不能开？为什么打不开？然后我来这里又打不开，这个有什么用呢？没品东西。哎呀，最多他不是过来，我真的是过来的。他过来，我跑去那个洞就好了。嗨，过来了，更厉害！我先看这个东西先。有点奇怪。过来呀！哈哈哈哈哈哈！过来呀！出来，看不到我可以进去。这里开这个门的吧？密码？哦，刚才有写啊！后面来了！我不解决他，我就开这扇门了。我不解决他，我是开这扇门。喂，为什么没有人呢？喂，左边右边没有人呢？看着一次什么一，这东西哪来？这个火箭炮，火箭炮！这 WiFi 打完了，打爆炸了，一只而已，破了半死，一只东西能干嘛？这个 B 门 B34，像大哥这边没有看到吗 ？B34 ，B 是93。 V3跟 V4，V3跟 V49676。哎，开到了，哈哈哈！可以。越来越了，你看，越出来越哎呦，什么肾？我踩到那个肾了，这是地雷嘛？这是我要丢的，太爆了！哎，不要赢我一下，有看，小姐，我可以跳了吗？过来！哎，别丢眼！有人躺这，哇，撞车！为什么？傻逼，这孩子！不死你！有一把轻的新枪，这发自己真好啊！我来！No！ 你！我要死啊！我扣我的命了！为什么一开始扣我的命了？没有咬到！哦！我先按 AD 了，先按了！我们差脚了！先按！还是扣我一点命了，对吧？为什么这样子的？这怎么办？下脚，下头，他躺着，不行，砍他，不行，跑！小段，下，抬！没死啊！没死啊！哇！什么？新的啊？这是什么呀？啊？什么东西？水会导电？哦，可以生个电的，这里有问题耶！这里有问题耶！这里很大的问题呀！哦，一个女的，这里怎么样？损坏，右手十字弓，可以暂时维护。用看护者的十字弓，就是刚才那个我要射这东西啊！是这个啊？不是吧？再看。这个很好，很有记忆，有记忆点。这个生前自己。有！不行，这不行！踩！哎呦！哈哈！哎呦，这有记忆点应该是他自己学的。他手按住这个，然后为什么他会变？有一只东西来了，哦，里面有一只。真的。很安全啊！很幸运。不要了。Say the word. Yeah, no, Your loss. 哎呀，捞晒呀 ！OK， 来了什么地方？这是什么？新的电脑，还有密码。那这房间这储存点，这个回去。拿来一大堆什么搞产东西啊？这什么？ 天赋。这人是什么可以跑的、啊？好吧，我们回来了工作台。我们有400多的武器零件。这时候升了，我们升这个比较好吧，因为子弹很少，反正一枪不通的话比较划算。这2个吧。这是我们的弓好了，弓的射程更重要了，对吧？25少，这个少升上去啊！这是什么高级武器零件？这个还要解锁，还要另外的，买吗？这个反正50连升啊！好了，过来！这人物这是什么？我们可以升个刀了嘛？晋升攻击，这个我用刀砍比较痛的话比较容易哦。升个好了。砍用子弹啊，隐身也是要啊。这个是我走的比较快，这个呢，这个啊，如果要咬我用这个告他，这样会有这边子弹，我们要省一些不用子弹的分数。可以了，别升了，没有钱了，不干惨了啊。OK， 我们出回来了。那看一下地图这一 part 呢，我们呢，基本上呢，从一开始这里绕了一大圈走上来这里，因为这个游戏它这种开放式啊，很难录哎，就有些什么特别的地方我才录啊。如果没有的话，我稍微现在先走，尝试能不能回去这里把支线。里面什么？这里。可能这有什么？这里面有什么 ？Hello， 有东西的，切！哦
What's happening？
成了！这里面有什么？女人的笔记，有东西跟着我在雾里，我看不到，但感觉它的存在一点都想不到。外面恐怖到处都是，我在发抖，害怕。啊！成了！你说我要干嘛？我不知道。走喽！成了！哇！后面！这什么来的？走了！啊！咦！你走回去做什么？哎！别！我可以控制的。没，不是我控制的，他自己走啊。迷你游戏啊！耶！为什么突然间我找到一个东西，它会这样子的？快走啊！来点！先走。可以开吗？Oh shit！ 要找卡。没有卡啦！那平时很应该打不死吧？走进这个里面了。干嘛？在那边！我不走进这里面，我一开门他就，别走，啥？快点走开！这边又为什么不能过门呢？ 不动。看到啊，在外面，在外面，他走进来了，就这样，绕过来先，绕过来先。残雷。咦，这电视机啊？我操！来！ No！ 你看他，他走过来我这里呀，不行，走过来我这里，出门了呗，别开门，他可以开门的。哎 ，Maybe you not see me. Maybe you not see me. 嗨，嗨，哎，为什么一样的？哎呦！这里，找到了，卡了！是，他在哪？我不知道这什么方向。很恐怖啊！啦哩喽他在这里，我这里走就是了。他在那边。你那边前面就是了。捉摸他，他走进去啊！可以了。开！别跟我讲不是这个门啊！对呀，走了，开！头痛了，这是什么？为什么我在病床？哎，又找到一个那个什么底片了。要回去才可以看啊！这个车有毒的，可以一枪给它着火，你知道吗？这几只过来好不好？这只是什么好料？这都是一样的。我要点火，这个。你要过来先，来，不可以，这卡住了，哇，他被喊的，他做梦，快给他过来，哇，他会喷的。惨了！他不过来一点，再过来，可以啊！杀！哇！喂，还不死啊！他还不死啊！惨了，这只东西不能死的！哇！惨了，这只东西不能死的！是啊！我真的很强！喂，那边有一只又来啊！惨了，我过不去啊！撤了！这过来啊！这只追着我来啊！哈哈！来！砍了 ！OK， good。哇，哇，转一圈哦！哇，还有啊！全部来啊！全部杀完好了。砍了！哇，他会反击，不行，我死了！惨了！ 我承认，我连了很慢，我连了很慢。是。我这很难哦，1500。OK， 我们回来看那个第二段东西啊。那女鬼是什么？你这个毛怎么？走开啦！然后第3个啊，这是什么？
You still up, Kidman?
No rest for the wicked.
坏人没得睡。
I can't believe Lily is still alive. The fire.
Lily wasn't killed in the fire. You know this now.
Tell that to my brain. Tell that to the nightmares I've been having for years. Why did they take her? Out of all the little girls in the world, why mine?
I can't answer that, Sebastian. Mobius took Lily long before I joined them. I know you don't believe in coincidences, but maybe you see a pattern because you want to. You know that some crimes just happen.
背后没有真正的。
Just the wrong person at the wrong place at the wrong time.
不是每天回来看这个有得那个脑浆的话没关系啊，可以看。还是直接按跳过可以吗？不要啦，你们要看啊，大家都要看啊，在讲什么？然后呢，这些有了吗？猫，啊有啊，真的有啊，哇，很爽哦，700啊，没有很多啦。这个车下面有一只东西啊，可是它的东西拿出来啊，看了，为什么跑出来了？踩了，难怪车会转啊！还有一个东西在这里啊，皮子，切！前面！我这么多个人追他一个。
Those things will kill her if I don't do something.
快点！喂，不行，跑来呀！一直跑来呀！惨了，我救不了他，我救不了他了，他死了，哈哈，你死死了，快点！那人没有可能会生存下来吧？有诶，可能他生存下来还给我脑浆啊，惨了，还被咬有点久了，大概是在骨头了现在。他不见了，不行啦，这样多只，他以为我有machine gun啊。他应该也是识别的门槛，这算是支线任务。他这一代真的很什么哎？他在门那边，我走过去他就死了。那反正呢，小看冇赢啊，我冇赢啊，我给我一点镜头啦。然后呢？怎么去啊
It's okay, I took care of them. Please open the door.
天
I need to ask you a few questions.
哎。不见了，在前面，很好啊，他，嗨，没有啦，反正打算给你死的。
What's going on out there?
How am I supposed to know?
他被咬了这样子啊。
Should be asking what's going on. It's me.
Look, I just got here. I'm even more confused than you are.
Oh yeah? What's your name?
It's Sebastian.
Hunted by the
Sebastian
forces of
Castellanos.
darkness.
Well, then you're not as confused as I
can
am.
make this work.
Minions have spawned.
I don't know what day it is. I don't even know where I am. God, what's happening to me?
这个人全部在 STEM 里面的。
Try to remember anything you can.
One minute, I was in that office being interviewed by that Asian
哦，这些全部都是被那个。
Next thing I know, I'm in this town I've never been to, wearing clothes I've never seen, and there's this guy.
全部人被抓了，放进来。
Telling me to run.
这么好人可以问的问题，可以问问题哦。你，我当个小孩子就回我，辛苦你了，真可怜。90岁，我真希望可以帮上忙。你的记忆。没有时间概念，最后的记忆在他办公室。真的是。Asian Kidman 吗？ 这人就下去
Any
了。
idea where they came?
That guy who said he was my husband started acting. There's something over his shoulder. It comes up, and all of a sudden he's screaming and starting. It was horrible.
Figure this out. Stay in here and keep the doors locked. It's not safe.
是另外一个。 不要再问他something了啦！给我你后面的那个啊！给我你的枪啊！这里有枪哦！我子弹是枪来了，子弹来了，为什么好像枪没有？诶，我找到了地图上有一个绿色的地方，然后这个有这地方有音波哎，这地方有音波。 这是什么？精神2014年，Sebastian 没什么好担心的，打几个勾，只是目标进。诶，怎么锁住我的门的？电视机突然间开了！哎呀，这个游戏很惨啊！这个游戏很惨啊！ 为什么突然间开了？这是什么？什么来着？可以看的。耶！啊 ，Sebastian。然后为什么这个画面变成这样子？为什么会有这样子的事？我出不去啊！我出不去啊！我要怎么去这里面啊 ？What is this? What's this? 这是什么 Beacon 15号的算是你，虽然在就是2个失踪那边已经洗清了的吧，最初不愿意听什么，但是最后呢，你说这个下半年会输掉。我建议还没有完呢，一半而已。看到会变。关起来呀！嗯？啊？哦，拿下！成了！不能开了！不能开了！这好走哪里？ 我一直在这个家。嗯？
A figment of your imagination. It wasn't a dream. I was inside a killer's mind. It was as real as you are. That may be. But what good is it to hang on to this version of reality?
这是之后啊，第一代之后啊。
Abuse you of this notion. Things will go more smoothly for you.
然后
Was he just head shrinking me?
Death doesn't leave.
Something I didn't.
然后，诶，这是什么 ？My, you cannot keep me here. 你不能把我。后面来啊！耶！哎！耶！我不要跑先了，留一点体力好了。跑一点了，对，不要跑了。前面有一只啊，有一个病床，前面个病床给抓过来。抓！这不是刚才那电视机里面画面的那个，又有一张 ，yes。算彩蛋来了，我拿一大堆这个做鬼呀！ 冲！咦，前面什么没有？然后，呀，前面有一个艳眼的，我在玩什么？为什么这个黑框会出来了？黑框不是3代才有，你超烦的。这不是那个女鬼出来的地方吗？第一次。耶，这不 Joseph 是他来的。当然，这第一衣服。哦。哦，行啊。地板凉凉的。我死在这里。这本来没有一个人的、啊。我还有一大瓶哦，很大一瓶哦，很大一瓶东西这里哦。先拿这个东西，被拿了。
Sebastian, are you all right? Your vitals suddenly spiked. You're about to go into cardiac arrest.
I saw Beacon. I was there.
How could it be? This is a completely new death.
I don't know. But I know what I saw. God, I hope it doesn't happen again. Bad enough in here already. I don't want to have to relive the past over and over.
重复它一下。我这个红色是什么？好像拿来升等的。切，大一个鱼叉子，然后就可以出去了吗？这算是支线任务啊！本来一个绿色这里的，诶，有一个照相机这里的，中间有一个相机这里的，奇怪，怎么上去呢？问题是有一个楼梯可以上去。这种奇怪的地方是在地图的这里，没手套了。诶啊，又是这个啊！我一碰到它会暂停，然后我又要丢什么东西啊？来，又拍到了，怎么又来？哇，这是女鬼，这女鬼很强。惨了！爆头，还不死的，死了吧？还不死，惨了！我没有子弹了，惨了，开始了啊！我，幸好，这么多枪还好哦。这血道是怎么样？可以进去，没有反光，这死在这里啊！子弹很多，神一般的哇！小炮、散弹枪、子弹也可以升，哦，很好啊！这前面那个啊，这天哪！前面2只，管他！咦，这里一架，一个人死在这里，又是魔比斯的了。子弹，好多子弹的藏着，这里面没有好东西啊！这里面没有好东西啊！这跟刚才的那件很像啊！不是有一个，这是什么？这2个，听一下。电脑。这差别哪不行？然后呢？这是什么意思？这是破了吗？这不见了，不见了，这样子吧。这容易。这里下面有一个洞，去拿。有一个电脑，这是个电脑啊！抢一个电脑在这里。 前往古什么？我去哪里？我去哪里？啊？对吗？这真是假的？这按的是保存中。哎，什么鬼地方啊？咦，他的门，咦，藏在这里，藏了有声。然后前面有一只，关灯比较安心。前面一只，他也不走了。哎，这里面为什么会有一只那么多东西呢？我要赢了，你是不死的，我刺他一刀。这种女鬼啊！不过我圣母的刀的话，一样不会死的吗？很难瞄啊，很难瞄，很难瞄。从这里爆出来，打得爆！哦，有这个斧头，早知道我一个喊给他了。一直走下去的。去一个这样大的地方，像古道玩，哎，有个洞，我有什么山？哦，有人被咬了，有人被咬了，有人被咬了。拿那东西先。谁被打？谁被打？免生的，在那边，在那边。哇，被打了这样子。哎，很忙啊他。嗨 ，surprise！ 那个门去哪里了？哎，这是什么 ？S 跟 E 哦，要调电波调一样啊！等，走一点，长一点，不行，这样子，然后可以上下的啊。很近啊！啊，对呀，一解锁，有没有这？这个可以解锁哎，这个用这个电的一射就可以了。我有哎，要射吧？啊，要 test 看吧，电的。test 看吧，看，这里面什么？还要用我的一只？哦，这之前的啦。我要开一扇门，直接有一走人，就莫浪费我的。哎！为什么突然间我走回来，他有这样多只出来？不行，他走来我这里了，我死了！拜！不要！停！看不到我啊！嗨！转身，两个转身，可以，很聪明，两个都很聪明。Good！ 不要动，一直先，快点，快点呐！看到我了，拜拜 ，I'm so dead。Close the door。没，那我看到啊！可以，这次可以死啊！为什么他开一扇门给我，又这个给我拿他脑箱而已啊？拿到几个，2个免费的，这个可以下去吗？其实这个 lift 打开是什么？哦，有个东西在里面啊，难怪啊！要死啊！切！这要没有那个电的话是拿不到那个，要死！哎，在哪里啊？他子弹是？我还解释不了， 随便吧。那里面，哇，这什么 Call Me 啊 ？Online， 哇！哇！赢了！不回去了，另外一个空间了，对，那边去了。干嘛？有点水。哇，好厉害这个！风扇，什么扇？风扇，怎么关起来了？我这出不去啊！惨了！自己惨了，不需要。惨了！什么事？拖出去给他走了，怎么？我又不能是他了。到那边砍他，看，哎呦，不出去没有路了。走了一个走了，一个很忙，一个走了。报告去 ，Hi， you cannot see me。你很忙啊你，他有斧头了。Hi， 坐吧你。这边有斧头，这斧头不要浪费了，冲过去砍他。哎，you dead， 别浪费了，脑子死了。OK， 哇，这什么地方？有 sniper 哦！哇！喂，这游戏一开始就有 sniper 啦！喂！走了，你妈！这什么鬼来的？水里上被爆了，换人零件。在对面的组成小屋的西北方哦，西北方的什么零件？就是说这个鬼要零件啊？这是坏了的，零件啊！西北方啊！这里啊，他已经设计好了啊，这样子，拿了这里去，这是一个火车上，这里又有一个升等的，又有脑浆，又有鸡肉，很好，这里 G， 咦，这是什么鸡？安静点，是鬼吗？又是那女鬼啊！这些人全部被一只东西，不能让他看到。我真没有办法。是啊，又是那个女鬼啊！这些任务全部都是。然后我该不会又遇到他了吧？没有这种东西的吧？走先走，没事。地图还有吗？没有，那绿点不见了。没事，跳出去啊！你要修车子。哦！哎呀，又是他！这个英雄就上，离开他就好了吧？走远一点就好了。管他。没有，他不会消失的，这次。上一次自己消失了。这里就是拿那个 sniper 的东西的地方啊，躲在里面。哪里呀？没有看到啊，这个啊，这么浮起来的，假的吧？这是什么？这种东西不能按的，为什么我可以拖过去的？啊？ 的？哪里呀？不是这里吗？是那本？对呀，这东西啊 ，bug 来的。我现在玩到 bug 了，我不知道我怎么。要是女鬼不死，我就一直在那边了。我们背后袭击他一个，有没有用啊？打不死的，打不死的。咦？我们又回来这里了，这次有一只东西在这里了，很烦呢。这东西怎么杀又杀不死，几千条命。这里面还有一只啊，为什么突然间跑成多只的？惨了，这个它在里面，哎呦，开了一个门不是吗？哎，我没有储存到啊，这是可以打的。不要开那个门啊，从这里进啊，开这个，快点，后面女鬼来了。从这里进去，从这里进去。他那边，看，还打了个门，他打了门吗？没有人放出去啊！我来解救你，让林北来解救路。后面有人，后面看到我，后面看到我，看这个，看，追！啊！别给我打到！哎呦，跟你一起出来做什么？我说我跟你一起出来。哇，解十字！哇！没有体力啊！补命！不是补命啊，这个我死啊！绕一圈！啊！他比的死。这有一个，我想说我这里绕一圈，在旁边看了看，吓死我！我想说这里绕过来。这个啊，上次他看到我开这个铁链呐，转身了，可以，快点！为什么刚才又跑出一个女僵尸来了？哪里跑来一个女僵尸啊？这里来一个女僵尸？吵啊你！吵死啊！咦，这就有了。这个啊，然后这直接可以煮了，可以用那个制造。有啊，这里啊，可以啊，哇！这子弹是怎样？用什么子弹？用这个子弹，我去一个哦。啊，弄多2个好了。我来射外面那只鬼好了，转身了，可以，这次我要中他的头了。等他去那边，这只会起来的，看到吗？哎呀，这个头，我不要射准了，我是3发而已。他这样子顶来顶去怎么射嘞？射屁股可以吗？不可以啊，这样子玩我。这里有一个油桶啊，这是油桶杀的这个东西。哦，还没死啊！清！死！好的。可是我一定要射1发，这个游戏我一定要射到1发了。很痛啊这个。它这个每一个要上这个东西都有一个油桶在附近啊，很好。天多，这个假装他以为他是死啊，基地给他而已。这边有一个火，可是这里这个地方很多人哦。所以我要解开它，然后跑来射这个火。开始看吧，解开这个东西，快点！好，不理他们了，我不会很忙啊，他们避开一个门好了。嗨！跳！快来！过来！烧死一次而已，还有一只在里面呢，我还不死啊？ 死一只而已啊！惨了，那油就不见了，烧一次就没有去了。他在继续忙了，他。嗨，要我帮你吗？哎，我说要我帮你吗？不是讲，你不要起来。好了。哎，可以，乱拉，哎，那边又有一个在拉，这不就是摸的？这干嘛？给拉了，不用用那个电了。这里面藏了什么好料？这里面藏了什么好料？死了！拿枪！嗨！诶，有东西拿了呀！诶，什么东西？有灯不见了，有灯倒下来那边，这可以踢的。拿枪啊！这里要射些什么东西啊？先准备好了。那个鱼嘛，我就烧这个了。好，准备好了我。I'm always ready。不能开不到，这怎么办？有路了我开不到，有什么办法能让我去？没有办法。这里打不动。队友，破完全部支线任务，他就多一个了。又多一个新的支线任务，我破完。好了，我们来了最后一个支线任务了。得进过了这里又多了什么记录啊？Don't go. 诶，又有一个拍照的。这什么？他这什么？太难！谁来这个？是 Leslie 吗？3年后 Leslie 变成这样，有可能好像蛮像的，头发不一样而已。射爆头！拿枪啊！这也是其中一个。最想进。
Must be Ryan's. Mobius team members.
现在也许有用。这个 SG 就有设备无聊的位置，是题才对。反正用不到就不用。看 tag， 这个标记什么啦？是啊。是所有成员的位置啊，我已经拿了一些。哎呀，惨了！ 这是他艺术品啊，这一只，他又来了啦！嗨，拜拜。
Sick.
动了，摇，喂，很久啊！起来！女鬼起来！你起来！起来了！哎呀，走过来！嗨，砍他 ！OK， good， 拿东西先。还有一只，关灯没有用了，没关系。哎！又走过来，很烦呢。我子弹很多，我子弹神一般的多。他不走过来了。嗨！转身！看不到我。哎！那扇门来的，怎么会有光的这个东西？移开它。哪里真容易了？回来没有了！哎，回来，真的回来啊！然后回去那个之前第一个保存点是。
But after what I saw, they were planning on killing everybody.
And now for one emergency, huh?
You're a real piece of work.
I'm just being a realist. It's impossible.
可能
Mobius made emergency.
They never made this twisted machine. They wouldn't.
Maybe so.
也许吧，看看成果，对一切。拿给我东西哦！爆完直线如果给我150个，根本用了。没有啊！爆完全部直线任务给我150个，这真的要的。开始了！老铁们跑去女厕的厕所吧！我期待啊 ！Welcome back！ 我们来到了血淋路径的，很快来到 Part 5的 Starbucks 咖啡店了。我们呢上一章的时候呢，我不知道多少个人有看了上一章。在我们 Part 4的时候呢，玩了很多超级无敌多的支线任务，然后这里有很多人，很多。一些有用没有用不知道，然后又遇到一个女鬼，我们破完了，现在呢是时候呢来破主线了。那在这之前呢，我已经把这整个地方呢的东西都拿完了。那有些地方有些僵尸啊是躺在地上了，你射死他，他还是会得到脑浆。我全部通整个地图杀完了，然后子弹这些拿完了，所以呢，我们现在去到那个山顶那个什么。修车厂那边，然后去找一下，那边有奇怪的声音哎，这是不是俺女儿呢 ？Go， 来，锁定。他锁定的时候啊，其实你退出来啊，你可以看一下他的那个背后，你看他那个shotgun后面挡住，他有写多少的数目了，就是越走越近的时候的。快点！这什么 ？What's this？ 为什么他自己一个人跑来这里？他的手好小哦！我怎么出去？该不会迷你变成那只女鬼？开啦！你摸什么开啦？开！咦
Lily, are you here? Dad. Where'd she go?
什么？诶，有脚步！莉莉是个女鬼跑出来，
It's okay.
Office?
It's me.
为什么一个办公室在这里面？修车厂办公室锁住了。No， 走不进去。有个洞，你一看就出啦。这么容易？来，这么小空间，可以有。 哦，去哪？去哪去？没有，好像什么呢？哈哈哈！躲在这里。是那个相机佬啊！是个相机佬啊！我都爬上去啊
Lily, oh my God, she's in trouble. Someone is chasing her. I should check out around back, see where that window comes out.
我要触回去啊！这里爬不上去啊！可以开，没有这容易哦，这个东西来了。门机关了，恐怖了！什么事？雷霆来了！耶！哪里有粪？后面这里有一个钥匙的，我知道，哈哈，这里有一个钥匙。这游戏基本上有第3章有8个钥匙嘛，我好像都打完了。这个啊，那个东这里啊，挡住啊，他把它拉进里面。哦，没事，没事，那边太快了。这没有路了，这里。哦哦，有几个信号？信号在哪里？哦，他跑去那边了。走走走，进去。哦哦哦哦！新的要过来啊！这个会爬的。所以他这个是走过来，看到。来，我几只，靠把身，踩，跑很快哦，不知道在哪里，跑很快，谁来？没有啊，不见了，看到，这种东西可以行的吧？不行的吧？所以这个我要拿我的那个狙击枪了，容易打不了的这个，看到吗？哪这样子？还不死啊？还不死哦？还不理论的，还不知道我在哪里开枪啊？还不知道我在哪里开枪？死了没有？不能死的。死！我这子弹很珍贵，有射那么发哦。老人物你不耍不开枪的咩？至少要1500我才够我回我的，1000而已啊！不好意思呢，死掉了，很难死这种东西。在前面，我尝试绕过去看好不好？绕过去看给切他吧，哈哈，切不到他，我就摔干一力比较爆，可以切吗？看你们那个符号知道？没有那符号了。啊！干什么？我不知道。我看小心点。10秒。是。这东西新的哦，有新妖怪呀，完了，扣了1点命。这是什么？他也跑过。我去那个这是什么地方呀？这是什么地方？挡住我了，那镜头。草里面。留下他一个内裤吧？没有哦，可以。躲来躲去哦。这等于是怎么玩我啊？兜圈啊！这怎么回事？惨了！左这里没有气啊，然后又走了， 面。看到在这里，家里面，家里面，啊，这里，这里家不能进哎，按去收。哇，很烦啊他在躲谁？谁在追杀他？到底？谢帝。
Thank God.
为什么？跑去哪里了？ 躲在车下面啊！没有啊，这躲一个前面有一个东西啊，这个前面发亮了，然后走去那边，然后这个是什么
？Footprints.
是谁的？
Who do they belong to? She must be in that.
啊，走在这里了。我们上一集说有一间东西不能进了。
Lots of good places to hide in there, I bet.
啊，这里走进去。OK， 我们回来了。这里不是之前有一个人走出来了吗？还有在走出来吗？没有啊，关了，这次关了。啊！这次关了。有件事了啊？那扇门开了吗？那扇门开了。
Lily came from upstairs.
楼上。不能啊！走过这里，我这个还是开不到啊。可以啊，这次可以拿啊。你手干给他爆啦！哟，不会的。以为你是在老吴的频道吗？不，全部不用子弹的吗？这里很恐怖，这里。我应该要先拿手干。不要了，前面有升了。我已经升了一个他的那个潜行的，走路150哎，也蛮快的，我蹲下来走路。然后走上去也是前面有升哎。看，有影子在打什么？他应该在忙啊，没有看到我的。哎！惨了！他不见了哦！我去哪里？他不见了，这不会动了吧？这个不会动的啦。因为我感觉这边好像……哇！来，嗨，嘿，他在看我，是不是人来的？这个拿着瓶子的，应该不是人来的。我现在躲进去，等他根本没有看到我后面蹦他就好了。升起来了，我的瓶子。很容易玩的嘛，这个游戏，你只要有耐心就可以玩了的。看到吗？拿出来！还得拿那斧头哎，不错，这斧头。这里要爬上去，看那边是哪里？诶，还好像。OK， 好了，刚才那个后面那边神一般的多东西拿完了。这里到底跑哪里？这样多僵尸，那个你。还有一个信。但克星透，你今天下午发生了什么？高级零件，跟这个 sniper 吧都比较多。好 ，OK， 我还有一个电子，准备好了。哎，又一个娃娃！神一般的多血弹子弹哦，还有2发在这里哦。为什么他有这么多娃娃了？他卖娃娃的卖丽丽，带了几个娃娃进来这个 set 嘛？我去追他到底。到底是谁？应该是那个拍照的，要不然没有人在这里。这谁的？谁在看你？看你。是啊，应该是啊，发型超 锁链呢？哎呦！查了被抓了。 不要回去找回那个，打回他就好了。哦，哪里是鱼走？我这里查的这里是很巨大的，把这2发在那里。哦哦，哎。 哎呀，又是他！哎呀！你后面什么吧？是谁？在前面啊！我的人，又有一个人被杀了，一直拍起来了。他为什么要杀人？一直把来。 哎呦，没有路啊 ！Smile for me。为什么会有这个音波了
There you are. But where's Lily? Can't let him get away again.
然后我要去追他，还是怎么样？追他？追他？诶？那个黑幕是炸死我的。 为什么我突然间自己走慢了？可以啊。咦？到底是谁有没有这个？还是召唤什么鬼人回来啊？哦。 3只啊！哇，3只啊！跑进去，没有油桶了，本来这里有一个油桶，你知道吧？哇！不行！怎么办？这个怎么办？射不死了，我继续射他才会死的。先下爬上去先。他等一下子啊，让我对他的屁股射一发吧。有哪里呢？开3只。哎呀！走！逃跳！哎呦，这里很好。好玩哦！好玩哦！太激烈了！哇！你有心的，很厉害。我要离开这里了。 游过去。理论卖命。看传送，这传送门啊！地震了！又有啊！哪里？什么地方？这整个地方这么多只啊！为我才杀完，他用到这么多只啊！太多了吧？这字也可以砍哦！现在啊，地图多了很多这种小小字跑出来，对，多了很多这种。哇，好多字啊！好多字啊！是他，哎，不是，是他。走，不是，我不能跑了，没体力了。哇！绕圈，跳过来，哎，你跳过来了，你真厉害。
哦，可以的。
我也可以的。好的。还没死，我做了很多次哦。哇，太危险了！太危险了！这么多次去的，这里做了很多次哦，都炸完先。然后这种爬一杀啊，你这是以为他死了？没有，你射他一发，他会起来的，他会脑浆的，很爽。我差不多世界他的新的会出来打不到超过5000个脑浆，因为自杀白不杀，不杀完好了。OK， 我们回来这家。我打了很多只哦，你看看我的子弹，枪干剩1发，短枪剩0，太多只了，做了很多只出来，哇，好多东西哦，很好哦，我直接就把，哎，我之前那个仓库里面不是有那个东西给不一的，没。之前仓库不是还有几发宣干吗？回去拿先好了。
仮面ライダージオ主題歌、シュータ末吉フィーチャリングイッサ、オーバークォーター。
来，去问他，奥利奥，他一直很想我死。来，怎么去？设计了一个后台。
数量限定版にはデラックスジオライドウォッチ主題歌オリジナルバージョンがついてくる。オーバークォーター、1月23日発売。
通道香味转移他早一点跟我讲，这不是上一个记录点的旁边一个电脑吧？对呀，可以直接跟我讲啊。拜托你啊！绿化绿乱跳舞，全第4章了，对啊，是你啦，这台电脑。然后，
mostly populated by corpses and monsters. Oh, and that psycho I told you about? Powers he shouldn't have. He's got the getting ready to head into the marrow, which you neglected.
骨髓空间啊！
That is Beacon in here.
worse. My daughter wasn't stuck in Beacon.
Okay, calm down. Maybe I can help you out.
为什么给我一个火箭炮？ 意识这样子。
Some sort of artist.
That's not much to go on.
You tell me something I don't know. I'm on my way to the call. I'll call you later.
怎么样？哎，这看得见，安静就直接给进了。安静直接，又是这样的，但这个游戏正在它的，这到底什么意思？这个句子干嘛？这个打的还像有龙兵啊！有啊！厉害，这个腹肌丢啊！腹肌丢啊！天海，还好不是炸太子炸了。这不大，本来就像大猎去啊！眼睛红了会起来。这只是眼睛红了，就是会起来。很好，这是有应该，我觉得这是这种困难难度，这些人会起来。你看他是吧？这种困难难度，它本来是起来，因为我玩中等的有些怪物，这么说那些已经知道问题了。哎呦！慢慢开，哎，不行，很好，我就这么打，赶快冲出来，哇哇！死了我！啊，死了！这几点？哦！我在那边中间那卡住的。谁啦？接他这孩子，有点，近一点。来呀！惨了，这么多只！惨了！停止！丢下头，可以砍他！喂，砍他！惨了，随便！还有没有名字啊！他爬下去，这个马上讲，解除了，他爬下去啊！喂，在那边干嘛？这是你看到我，停！ 下来，兄弟，给我一点面子啊！你要打我，那只都是白色的，不能死了，上去先。那只白色的很强哦。快！那只白色的很强的，这只很强啊！他会爬，很厉害啊他。你会跳下来没？我会有。我死了！我在这边玩，这两只玩我，这两只跟我一起玩的。打可以砍他，还有，现在快补一台步枪了啊！看这个很臭啊！喂，知道，要被我就知道了。好，就这样，收工。我要下去啊！不是吧？这有什么？为什么要这拉来干嘛？我又不知道要拉开呀，那个拉下来吧。抽水啊！耶，被抽水是我们挂在下面的吧？我不是这也不能过去啊！有点变。第8枪干子弹我很多。诶，我一直在这里什么时候吃了？啊什么啊？砍他回去！随时有一只怪在这里啊！你看到了？这里是什么？这里最后一道门了，踢开它，不能踢的。哎呀！ 我先穿了，再手你哦。诶，这指的角度啦！傻了，不能开枪啊！这什么等级啊？这什么鬼地方？为什么我要这样子的角度？可以靠起来吗？可以啊！哇，好撩哦！这个游戏这样子变来变去，所以我只可以用名字啊。 看不懂我嘞！可以过去后面砍他。可以！哇，冲的一点菊花爆！让他的屁股里面拿一些他的粪汁。会有时间限制。 线组啊！我要先关掉电源啊！为什么我这里又有啊！这是什么？哇，真的很强呀！这次我背后砍他也是不死啊！可是我的这个线是。 死，我就死从这里。前面这个怎么绕过去？这个绕不过去了，看不到啊！你看，能够这样子。走回来了！走回来了！我应该把瓶子丢进右边啊！对啊，它可以停了，它可以停了，它可以停了，它真的可以停了！它真不停我就……你真不停我就惨了！看来我的电子要4、5卡了。出来，瓶子丢下面。他听不到了，耳聋了。为什么他耳聋了？他不要走去左边呢，我要走去左边。绕过这个桶先，绕过这个桶先。看到我了。Hi. You can see me? Why you can see me? It doesn't make sense.来找我！哎，在这里啊！我想说，这个是我怎么一个钻的？原来在这里。等他眼睛这些吧。他走过了，惨了！赶快！快点呐！你不要看了啦！3个、2个、2、3，后面来！不可以，这样子不行，这样子哇塞！这样子不行，他一直走来走去。我要等他走过这里先吧。这里，来，3、2，然后这个多少？3、2、4，3、2、4、5。3跟2跟5咯，要10个吗？要怎么去啊？可以啊！你很大了，哇，大奶了，哇，至少1卡5个，你看他很高兴哦，哈哈哈！回去怎么样？然后回去又是好事啊，希望他一路可以一路顺风啊，这样子啊。不用再穿，不用在那个角度了。我那个角度也不错，我第4个。啊，一键，在新的招募计划成功续下了。记得啊，一个电脑这样子，我要回去啊！为什么有人按地方？我有咖啡喝，这么好，这是我的命码。很行，我有路可以回去，我还有医生等着我回去。不一样地方。对呀，没有这扇门的，我每次都来。为什么？对呀。 迷你游戏啊，这里。这什么有夹的吧？啊，原是子弹的地，然后是什么？这夹了吧？死了！这什么？直接限制吧。对吧？我这个有分哦，这个护士给射死他嘛？这个很好哦，我结束了2000多分了。哇！哇，还有抽屉啊，自己。哇，得多少？差不多1800的话就得到。蛮多的。还可以再玩的嘛？打靶模式、连锁模式、最高分也好，就是刚才那个吧？这是什么？这30秒内有最高分。哦，有啊，这里啊，这种奖励啊，这是什么啊？30秒内，这什么颜色？我不知道。就给它连在一起，就给它贴在一起来说，这是什么？30秒内。我这个黑色也是嘛，我把全部蓝的全部连在一起先。啊，上，哇，红了。1万多而已啊！也是要点时间，我不会玩啊！没有什么都没有啊，是多少？希望没有的至少要4万啊！我这不好啊！要加时间啊！哇，还有这种颜色，越来越多颜色。我要处罚了！哇，这6万多第二次玩，跑到位了还要摇一阵子哦，看不下去而已。哇，我3个，这不错，这怎么玩啊？这什么智力？越是要投，越是要投，越要高分啊！这个惨了，这个。烦呢，很难呢，其实。你看。你不要走来走去啦，不准！有点腻，玩过几场好了，更难的。我这整集就不如就拍这个就好啦，这是困难的。喂，他们会动，不要动啦！哎呦， 还会用手啦。这叫500多分，这小小一个大熊，这很恐怖这个。喂，哎呦，4分多的你，4分多回到了，回到了，我是天笑云最难了，非常困难，还会得到一个钥匙哦。哇，这个来挑战一下。
For you, you got 2 choices. Yes or yes.
不行，没有一个看到，没有一个看到。我这个拿了一个3000分，这很少啊，还不错。得了钥匙了，不是没得完吧？还有一个是什么？4000会得到一个1万哦！挑战一次。挑战一次。4085啊！开手啊！拿了这个，得到1万了，这个比我打那么前个地图僵尸都没有1万了，这个还好。哪里？哎，出来！这什么地方？哦，另外一个地图了。哦，前面有一个我要到了，他又出来了，不能跑了。为什么才出来一定有音乐？这什么？这什么？第5章啊？是什么？Waiting for you 啊！什么时候拍那张照片？仓库外面啊？哪一个仓库？直接进来了，哎，开去了，全部，他自己走了，市政厅啊。来 ，No， 就是他。收看老吴的频道，我们很快的来到了《铁血入侵》第2代的第6话，我们打了只死人怪物了。我们来了什么市政厅吗？离开了那个什么骨髓什么狗屁地方之后呢，来了新的地图啊。然后就遇到死了，应该是杀不死吧？我没有买子弹呢，是打了死的吗？我怕我等下。 打了好几十发打不死他，很惨了。哎呀，我还没，感觉是打不死的吧？干什么其他路给绕过去现在？走了，那盘箱子哎。哦！数一下体力，这里有火，这里对啊！烧他！对！这箱子怎么办？不行，他要打破了。他还看不到我了是吗？看不到我了。跳！这什么？没用。还有什么地方可以烧他吗？不行，冲过来！不行，他好像没有发现我的。这个水，这个很好啊，这个地方。这个喷泉这里，哎，我不要玩，你玩。我一直跑来这个射还不是好了哦，这鱼我就无限了。看我一直烧它就好了，这个游戏不用玩了。这里面有什么？这里面有东西。杀掉我死！这里是什么？这陷阱还是什么？这感觉是陷阱哎！哇，跳上去哦！这感觉是陷阱，要不是拍照了吧？哦，拍照了！拿树干！快射了几发了？怎么这么慢了？射一发要理论一下的。离题！高魔，水的魔，就是保护膜啦，保护你的那个手机啊！这车挡住很好，哇，他很厉害哦，他很厉害哦！哇，很痛哦！油没有了，没有油了。胸杆，上去！来了！这还有什么地方啊？看一下。这还有一个油桶，踢下一下！来呀，后面来了！中，好。我这些东西还可以拿回吗？之后，你看吧。我这些东西之后可以拿回了吗？不知道。看没拿去，那边瞄他就看到我了。很痛。这理论一发，他好像卡住了，很好，卡住了。我来了！什么鬼？理论！不行，走！这是什么？哎，妈耶那个炸弹！电他！快点，拿回我的枪！这东西，这什么？哇！现在石头断了，这里不能上了，那里不能上了，过去这里，对！哇！他跑太快啊！这里还有一个。谁的？我站这里。快！这么笨的，快拿水干！快点近距离！快点，流了！快点，再一发！他反身了，给他屁股开怀你，流了多点！哦，怎么这里？吸掉！快点，拿我的东西，拿我的枪！4套，换车子弹，换成爆炸了！跑！他跑很快，他跑太快了。他有什么的？啊！他根本苦命啊！死！哇，头都掉下来了！哇！我可以拿回我的这点东西啊，很多东西哦！哇，好玩哦！我一次过直接破完，我可以回去喝咖啡吧？我可以回去打蛋啊！我该出来的地方还可以回去吧？先拿完这些东西好了。惨了，这个顺位卡住我了！不要乱玩！ 老吴，你不要乱玩。后面这有好多东西啊，可以过去的是吗？这大概这里还有一大堆哦，你看，基本上我看可以满血打死他。这里后面还有一扇门呢，后面还有一扇门，后面哪里？我要过来后面呢，那个车爆破之后一条路回来哦，好多东西哦。这后面门通往哪里啊？哦，这不能开。哎，可以。可以开的。但不是刚才那个人追我的时候，可以把这个门推开了吧？不可能推得开的，他追我的时候。诶，惨了，我出不回了，惨了。这什么地方？惨了。我应该走。过来！可以，还有一次，还有一次，碰到我了，过来，嘿，哈利路亚！多少？为什么我们从后门跑进来的呢？然后前门又是怎么一回事嘞？又跑充电了，谁在受伤？谁在咳嗽？哎，还有一个人在这里哦！保存先保存，还有工作台哎，来吧，这是什么？怎么一个人在这里啊？我也是个人啊。另外一个，我呢？ 这是破主线地方。2楼啊！让环境变好。好人。给我什么？给我一点火箭炮啦！我心肝也 OK 的吗？给我一个科技，别科技水的科技，你妈妈本来回来包菜给你喝啊，包菜给你喝。不死了，心肝这东西都要放。头需要的地方的。扩张暂时终止，最重要把本因为怎么啦？这个地方是不是又有一个相机？哦，头有点假。我以为后面开始。 怎么我绕了一圈从后面进来了？这差不多。哎，锁的。哎。哎呀，又有一个地下海啊！拍了地下海有这么好料哦！ 猜一下。完全没有东西，就直接上门。那要去哪里？直接出来就是。很快的东西。他不见了，惨哦！哪里呀？回场机。能拉这就惨了，惨了，这是金头，惨了。给你红头。这个他来的，一样衣服的，是谁的脸？我又非常就不太对劲，特别的花瓣上刺，我要拍到这样，我要拍到，这是解谜是什么？我要帮他带这些东西啊，就跟这照片这样子放上去的。他有戴项链，他有一个花瓣在旁边呢。这里好，我就放上面下来，身上旋转回去后面，转去后面，这样子啊，你会不会呀？对，这样子对啊。然后放一个每一个花瓣这里，这个可以吧？但是一样啊，它有歪嘛，但是看，没有啊，这是镜头啊，那个手，然后头上有一个，还是不要乱按，看，还可以自己去嘛。回去啊！一切已经成为了注定。对了，我没有什么东西可以按。来吧。可以对焦哦。开！什么？为什么？不知道，太远了。什么 appreciate the art 哦，珍惜这个艺术。报纸。再度发现断头尸体。艾米丽，没有什么东西，什么连环杀手，不是最下面还写什么艾米丽的挚友兼摄影师实体分网，这怎么读嘞？好了，我转身，没给。不是。走不回去啊，那个不进去啊，我不进去啊，惨了，我一直走错，我就惨了。走我，怎么办？会血的啊，就是有一张照片。看全部的画。我一看完，他一定来呀！这个一定出来了，出来了，放出来。 我很冷的。嘿。这什么？Really？ 看我的这个热足球。哎，冲过去了我！冲过去！哎，我回上。什么东西了？又有音乐了，那只东西出来了，那只东西出来了。完美的真品，收藏在营中时吧。别干嘛呢？干嘛？有点头，努力啊！没开啊！这是那幅画的门啊，对呀、我玩的，我这什么时候玩的？哎，走在后面呢，你就那么的可爱呀、你以为我会怕你们一只两只啊？看不出来啊！哎，这什么来着？少了一幅画，试着听那位魔物猎人的探员被听他那如果可能那样子被丢下的事情还没死，丢下的事情就是这照片哪一款？应该神了，我不见得完了。全部头不见到完了，这想要代表什么？这不知道为什么。这代表我的头也不见了。哈哈哈，小手。哎，不走大不走。这里是出啊，没有出路啊！这题压力很大，这个题能不能够？我不能跑了，好吧。喂，你们这些戴耳机的啊，可以把这音量继续调高。这个玫瑰有一拿我就配了。手又走哦！差点拍到我身上。他的作品啊，对呀，人家全部都当然可以有出路，快点找出路，他们在做些什么？ 这是什么？如此美丽的艺术品，不该分感激的，我必须把它们展示出来。真希望我的作品真是，但我很高兴这里还有其他的艺术家，全部要出去。我刚才玩的很压抑啊，我谁来了倒下来啊？又是这个，哎呦，回来这里啊！我又回来这里做什么？倒下来呀！哇，好多东西在这里哦！打 boss 了，要不然给你这么多东西干嘛？给到你满满的，完了，压力山大哦！又有一个补兵啊，好多啊！那边有个补兵，如果子弹的这个地方，这个管是子弹好了，好吧？这个还要把我人物给你插下去啊！这个还那个変身，有时间的，时间的，哇！鬼啊！这 WiFi 呀，来了！哦，停下来了！拿着枪，怎么？它可以定时的，这怎么？他会定时间，这怎么打不过？他也有猎人赛，哦，Stefan 真的是，那你只是他的，然后为什么我别动了？他不杀我，哎呀，妈耶那个！香，一按香，我要拖时间啊！惨了，我不能动了，为什么？他拍照了哦，他拍照可以定时间的。他拍照会定时间，这怎么打？然后这怎么打？我要跑啊！看，对吧？动！开始了，时间一走了，射他就可以了，其实。我一定要伤害到他，要不然这个时间不能走啊。这样子玩。等他时间，哎，没有录了。时间他又停了，他又拍呀，好没有这样子玩。还上面，时间又走了，60 seconds sexy 啊，好像快60 seconds。这个时候我不要射他，没有用了。我先等他那个，我要等他停下来先。看不到我。哦，时间停了，又是他，他在上面呢，你知道吗？这边高潮，看他， 射爆他那个镜子啊，射爆他那个啊！哇，很快哦，很快哦！幸好他这个角落还蛮容易躲的。在哪里？在哪里？还有丁格。没了，这是什么？好像越来越白色样子。我们主力哪里呢？啊！等他朝着我的方向来，这两回事。哇，跳了，问题是，哇！爆！可以啊，不难打。越跑越快罢了。太塞个！不要再停了，最后来5、4、3、2、1，走！然后我要跑去启动还是怎么样？走，可以恢复正常，不是吗？说。哦！然后怎样？看不到东西，不能按。然后我要离，然后。我打电话先了。这么厉害啊！外面这个。这个很正常哦。走回出去大门吗？可以开大门，大门这个点。正常啊。哦，我觉得真是。哎，其实这边放。坐在这里哦，好像网咖那样子，在这里上网哦，网飞车哦。为什么不要告诉他说莉莉到底有什么能力？这些人哪里有这样子哦？一直利用你。他就是李李，也不要告诉我。他是他女儿，我去死！你看了这个游戏。大老板。 have an RPG for you. Yeah. Good luck. I don't want luck. 你丢你啊！然后怎么？哦。
Think I might have just figured it out. Not doing a very good job of hiding.
大只眼睛看哪里？就在那边的嘛。我过去过去，我你了，我不知道怎么过去啊。Chapter 6。没有，因为我进我部电脑了，因为进我骨髓，这是哪里？哦，它这里不一样啊。 跑出去！喂，你在那边干嘛？该吃的回来！咸鱼入侵的，一起爆！好长的一口气。莉莉，我们的继续去，又回来这骨髓这个地方了。 然后我们要想办法绕去那个什么什么鬼地方呢？绕去另外一个岛吧。先解开这个吧。这里没有什么新武器吧？这里丢你啊！丢你！还是东西什么？靠！在这一趴还没有开始之前，我去玩那个射击的游戏，超难玩了。玩不到玩到8万多得到那个。 钥匙吗？什么？咦，得到最后第2个了，最后一个得到300个那个修箱。哇，天哪，这么多子弹呢？那个太难了，玩了好几场了，我以为这个是玩不错。不对，跑得贵，妈呀！ 看到！炮头还不死，我射好几十发，射好几十发在那里。哎呦，还有好，我们重玩这个鬼游戏。OK， 刚才什么事情都没有发生啊？对呀，刚才什么事情都没有发生啊？鬼还没有死啊！ 还没有死啊你！这放许你了。前面很忙啊，前面站起来呀，前面2个啊！我上集有看到稍微看到留言呢，有观众呢就问我说老吴你不要用讲那个剑呢，另外那个几个想要用，想要看看这样子。颠的我用过了吧？烟的炸弹用过了，它是不是岔开了？没有用的，这哪个娃还给了咏春手？哎，你看什么你？哎呦！ 没有什么鬼屁。
아니 벌칙이 하나예요? 예전이 뭘까요? 우등.
저什么?
나 이거 하고 싶었어요. 태령 언니.
와우.
원더우먼. 잘 어울려.
This? 雪啊？差不高的。
아 이거.
冷的吗？这个地方9.16，突然间。
딸기는 왜? 저희가 거의 잘했고 체인지업 5와 우리가 이렇게 하나 둘 셋 뾰로롱
这东西会缠住我了，我只要一踩到这里，有一种很慢的哦。惨了，这东西踩着走很慢的。没有事吧？我踩贴着大力。他老婆啊！我想去跟他老婆讲话。只有一个，谁不看了？加入魔法，我这一代完全没看他了。关起来了，有什么？完全看不到。 怎么？惨了！什么鬼来了？我后面还有路他这只看着我，怎么给到过他呢？我看见右边的，我要过啊！等他看右边先，我才过。你等一下，看右边的，看右边的。干嘛？帮我的灯！看我！耶！看没？看他就过去了。我去那边呢？我要走哪里？我要走去那边后面呢？是走这里呢？我不知道。等他转。
해볼까? 그래, 근데
这里没有路的，这里没有路的。我走错路了，我要走前面呢。看什么呢？看！这么靓仔还要这么看？快点转身啊你！快转！
나 어깨 춤하고 싶어.
我死！哇！1秒！1秒我就死了。1秒。
나 예지다.
我要走。
너 잘해. 나 오프닝 부르. 랄랄라도 가야겠네. 랄랄라. 둘이 동시에 생각할게요.
와우! 빈! 나 예지.
이거밖에 안 했는데. 근데 그러면 우리 오프닝 잘 좀.
그래.
나는 체력이 잘 나. 난 몰라.
打死谁啊？
제가 봤을 땐 이거.
打死那个女优。
打死
女优。咦，这里有针。他一定从这里冲出来。这都箱子。踩了这么多箱子是代表什么？这只是代表我又到你口法了。
리얼이 중요한 거니까요. 가자. 이거 리얼이에요, 여러분.
怎么跑一个神秘点的我在这里呢？这不是那个佛 up 的吗？这什么游戏的？我死了我。 이렇게躲在这里面的吗？看一下有些什么那个书籍，没有什么东西，干嘛不看？这个来了啊！怎么办？我的枪哦，是无限子弹哦！喂！怎么？原来是。这个我是刚才那个，哎，这个是安全的，安全的符号不是吗？先写这个，OK。僵尸小爱们那边的，心理阴影。这是我要遇见了 STEM 个性，哦，这上面是监视器啊！我一直看着我，这就是我，一定是这个。他在这里监视我，他就在这里而已啊！疤痕一直贴在脸。哦哦，所以你只剩。这水里面有茶反的哦，一把香杆给他爆头先。还有另外一个人呢，是谁？有新人物了。看这脸，这么矮呢？咦，中國人嚟啦喎，你好啊，葉。
They sent me in here to find my daughter Lily.
哦，你可一名莫比斯的人呢？日本人呐，我以为是，他脸根本是中國人呐，人會查實個包嗎？
Lack of mouth expressions and fashion. No verbal
communication. 然后他又要不出去，又在躲在这个房间呢。我知道了，这个很厉害的，我每次拍这些主，专门拍一些零零落落的人来了。所以 讲一点我们这种智商听得懂的事情。就是他的女朋友啊，他们上一集是有的、那个紫色衣服的。你跟我去了，你这一代算是有一些人的，上一代完全很寂寞啊，是这几个就是左手。尖叫而逃跑而已。对呀，怎么进来了？现在没有作用。
난 블랙이도. 근데 그거 같지 않아? 그 한국에 나오는
미안해. 조심히.没有用了，你一把手干给他死了啦！这种人不是我啦，这个游戏啊，我会想尽办法把这个东西复制的。这个 Starbucks 咖啡机大概复制一个几十百万台的放在这里啦，就无限的喝啊！就是少一点那么美丽的胡椒啊，为什么来了？是我来出来的。看着这电脑，你知不发现？我们要把它送去。来新的这个哦，这个老婆哎。他算是自己。一见钟情哦。他也是警探来的啊。这几日完了，切，这么短呢？还好有这个东西安抚我的内心受创的心情。真增加我们短枪的火力啊！子弹越来越少了。升级，哎呀，又回来了。有10把钥匙，2把钥匙，42又来了。流雷呀，拿这种烂咖东西我去跑了。哎呀，这么全部拿这种烂咖东西的。据说买的一个耐力上限最高了，很好的耐力，我可以无限跑了。我看到 boss 可以从Part 1跑到Part 10，说的致命攻击是自动哦，哇，自动哦，这好像很屌，又解开它身上，这个多少5000呢？很高啊。再用或者说暗杀，
와 대박 우리 진짜 잘 싸웠다.
不过我是在出现，看一下我的体力，来看一下我的体力，哇，很长哦，OK， 保存了，出去了。红色这个，这个地方又没有，出来就有，你看。 为什么没有感觉了？哇，还有大直流锅哎！Steve。我要个休息休到他死了，这到底是怎么？哇！哇！这什么？又有一个阶梯图啊！我去哪里？去旁边的路啊？这里呢？还有，惨了，又有一个新。哎呀！也是上一集留言，有人说这只不是说砍不死啊，砍死只是要砍2次，怎么砍2次？我砍他发现我又跑去草那边的意思吧？是这样子吗？还是啥的？他蹦口水了，这是。好几只了，知道？来！我看到我啊！好几只啊！好几只啊！你看，做主真快啊！哎呀，这么多只哦！会叫人的它。我在想。我让他回去，然后我又再砍他们的意思吗？来，这是我这第2次砍他了，这是我第2次砍他，第2次砍他，看死吧，还是不死？哎，死了，哈哈哈，真的是砍2次啊，1发子弹都没用到，哈哈哈。哦，你可以这样玩的，我浪费很多时间了。这里很大哦，我停好了，先在这里逛逛就好了。又有一辆火车在这里，为什么？哦！这空气。他堵住我的路啊！他们在你有出现？什么？没烧尸体？主神是妖怪很好。他杀入，烧也烧不死一个啊！怎么又是你？打不死的吧？为什么在这里？我打是全部箱子。惨了，他一直在这里啊！是哦，这里又没有油手，这怎么打？我不要走啊！惨了，他真的是在这里徘徊了。队长，队长好乱啊！队长，你捡啊！你好像是个小便呐！ 这里，就是应该是这样打的，直接爬到了。来走这边。没用吧，这是痛。shit。幸好他有一把斧头在手上。我的鼻子飞到那边，他妈飞到纽西兰了，我的鼻子。是吗？来，补气丢，最好最好，结果没有，在那边打，在那边呢，看他，还直接那个车那边卡住，你看，很好笑啊！我是觉得蛮好笑的。哈哈，都被车卡了。看到我了，看到我了，看到我了，跑不出来了。这有一条啊，因为在那方面有一点，好了，来，先过来，你先看你先过来了，没有，嗨，披萨，3发还不是啊？那前几10发是有幸好一个放了。今天还有个。在那个地上，看到吗？过来，过来。哎，傻了，过来，我希望他远远的在那边卡住啊，最喜欢就看到我了，想走一走，是啊，怎么样？放起来给他看，放了就死了，好笑呗！这车里面有东西啊，看到吗？我从哪里来的？一本一的，这现在物都是。好吧，我们现在做的呢，就是里面有一个信号，这些。 这挺有深的。咦！受不了了！他去自杀。有用的，到什么境界？怎么跑？他这是知道的。我就没有人用这样容易？我已经开了。出去！这个女鬼终于来了！走，后面地址查了，后面地址。来啊！镜子里面看不到他了，这个只是镜子里面的。这是镜子的吗？哦，开了，很好啊。年轻的时候，哇！变不来了，怎么办？跑出来了！哎，这扇门是亮了，这扇啊，怎么亮着了？地址啊！你要看地址又要走它，是吧？地址又是一样，又是那边有亮的。扣的。谁？ 讲到什么记忆啊？每一次遇到这个女鬼就想起 Ruby 啊。有一种跑更快的好吧？哎，他走了，他可以走了。哎呀！ 想要想办法赶快去那个储存点，那前面有好几只，不见了。哎，还有在，还在跑哦，马拉松哦，在那边跑途中。OK 来了，这些人在干嘛？围着那火车跑，这个女鬼就一直在那边，这怎么样？ 围着这个跑的，就是怎么样？射他一个，他的手的那个就掉下来就可以爆了，只是爆一个啦。走下来，好了，走，来人马，好来嘛，后面那个没有。 这什么鬼呀？再来，一直看到我，不要直接，我又绕回去前面好了。他本来是在这里的，然后现在，哎呦，他又在那边挡住了，我要绕回前面了。我又走来前面了。哎，这里有一个，这里跑得到了，不知道是哪个。 不行。听声了，扯了，在那边，扯了，他走错，我跑。不见了，快点拿，是什么来着？我去跑，快！哎呀，这个盒子，这样吧，小个东西在里面，何必呢？一直在那边徘徊，哎呀！算了死的嘛，算死的很好。来。谁开始？这是火地方开，我从这边拉，这边火不能进，这里面很多僵尸，我直接从那里进去了。现在呢，我要想办法从这里进去这里。我们是有设计的吗？我们这种人，你看吗？跑过它是。这里后面有一只。惨了，还这样子。 哇，好多只哦！3只被拖进去里面了。有一种我哪来上大只的好呢？OK， 后面没有东西了。这3只怎么解决呢？这3只让我头痛了，这3只。问题是这3只贴在一起。我身上有一个斧头，这3只，这个蓝色的箱子补过去了。我现在怎么去的时候，我把这个炸掉出来。没把斧头给在一起，没把斧头给在一起。刚刚好，他身上有一个吧，斧头。刚刚好身上有把斧头。
大家安安。
听得到我在吃东西。
听得到啊。听得出来。那你先突然听一下。好不像。
今年真的很明显。好了啦，
啊，等会你这个队没有救到我。
飞出大头贴，抱着一个。赖 ID 8毛，我靠！
我要再去做一个。
自己看，我们要写真，我也没有表演，我这个年纪大，我也不靠头脑吃饭，做这些弄一弄，我的头脑坏掉了怎么办？
做这些唯一有可能头脑坏掉就是真的太胖了，一站上。哎呦，找不着我的啦！
我这 unstoppable， 考不到我。华丽追随者啊！哎呦，考不倒的先生，好不好？哦，华丽追随而已啊！拜托，我简称王好不好？还那个在看你，你不能这样乱说，这样谁知道？你不，我跟你讲，虽然你乱简称，但是我还是不知道，你还只是没有，妈的，没有人在说这个事。我想一下，不是，攻击有漫画、动画、电影都有看，龟壳机动队。我是简称之王道，跟朋友出去喝酒，喝个下，然后舒服啦，我们都已经简称输啦，这样子。英子小姐脚下埋着优白太简单了吧？看，你看这
百鬼啊！
你刚才问我猎人有没有看好了，没办法简称。我跟你讲，我就算没看过，我会最后一集看，但是我靠背，这个有什么好雷不雷？这个第一集就是有什么好雷的？他就是乒乓而已啊！
我的英雄学会第3集，
你要正常理解啊！我这样我妈的，我做活着，你他妈你知道我在干嘛？不是啊，我说是巩俐。大家都叫他99了，还99。谁在全家？谁在全家？谁在全家？是我的精灵。一超太简单了吧？一把钞票啊！麻风病师没了，麻辣教师，那鬼对不该挤啊！我跟你讲，不要，我先跟你们对比一下，我个人是简称之王，跟别人讲话都是讲金曲啊，大牌在家里拖一样。我们连这个都是简称，一个字就是啊，谁那个拖就是拖妈的那。恭喜，可以讲哪两个？没有，可以讲。
可是讲了就很恭喜我会很不介意才很工作的工，
蛮细胞的细。
这个有点敏感哦，高瘦。
高个儿造的，
高文造的。
可是电影的这个不会。
你今天讲2个字。他打什么？他打赢他反打。他搞半天有没有打？那是打分。那是阿桃啊，那是阿桃啊。阿丁滚。肥宅错，非常老，复仇者联盟。好死好。舒服了，今天可以好好睡了。好像跟猪跟屌啊！找在找。 我的朋友很少。
悠游飞白鼠，
他只有白对好吗？辉夜姬想让人变白鼠。我天！高当大腿毛到哇，血草你懂不？再造一哦，水哦，不小心对呀，这种好喝了，对啊，这可以这样啊，靠背啊！妈的，那我欧一啊，你猜他 One Piece 啊，再出来吗？我这样我一定可以。要不要再搞一些妈轻小说标题的东西了啦？请你不要再出这种了好吗？
请问这个爱心笔你要买吗？
请问可以不要再出坦装了吗？
变得比较有礼貌，是不是？请问您
挑战一点。
天对，
干你！讲太难了吧？
喊妹，
喊妹已经是唯一的汉字了，不是吗？
问同意，
问题儿童异世界，他妈的，全部在电影操其他作品啊！一嘞，爆死！要这样看。啊，这去万迪的。巨呢？哦，这叫废话，猎人八大罪。录音只是一个软体人，不对，逻辑错了，初音只是一个网站小人。到底是软体人？到了，初体验战车，哦，是战争队是私家人的
粗鲁人的战车，
朱茵未来熊战，裤子上有屎，为什么上有屎？裤子上有屎，而且是徐浩中裤子上有水裤屎跟裤子上有屎，感觉是一样的东西。库洛摩拉屎。 杀人和长长的黑鸟，他是 PPL 啦，他不听 Epic 怕痛的我就把防御力点满了，因为太想拉死了，所以把那风眼，疯魔小太郎因为想大便就把屁股打开。疯魔小太郎长声音。
择偶条件，
对，
他说要比爸爸帅。
请问你知道你在说什么吗？在开什么玩笑？我在想风眼是什么？
风眼骨头。
在台风夜球鞋公司风眼蛮安全的，蛮浪漫的。不是啊，风神眼。信封的眼睛被他的脸吸引。信封臭屁眼，那今年是暑假之后在路上洗澡，下船邂逅。把缩写在延长点，白痴造句。不用锁，别锁，别锁。免费时间在商店看到太多人上无所谓，我明天就去打。棉花果明天好。这样不是那我来。哇，你们这里面就跟你刷钱在一起。这个有心想说不要怎么感觉。明明得到了异世界的王座饭桶，还是想属下做饭粥是否口不是，我在讲，对，你这个是节日季。明明什么事情都没做，犯罪组织还是想拉拢我当员工是否犯罪？这个异世界感啊！被谋翻，被谋翻！你看，等一下，抄袭了，完全抄袭！请你跟我这样做，饭就会变好吃。这个，连上去钓鱼标题，看看他的铜牌操作，饭完全滚。这个是我要儿时胖子的聊天室而已吧。公主给我一条黄金。然后嘞，
身为一个地基矿工也是合理的吧？
哎呦，可以。可是你那是金不是金呢？世道如今，旷课拯救异世界也不为过。可以，小哥买了，可以，小哥已经联络我。蓝宝操作真烧烤的对面比较，一觉醒来发了高烧，就得到了100颗星。荒 矿工，当两天矿工，好像没好像好吧，手中这把是光状态这么高，哈哈糟了！异世界小说的从商业哎呦，基本功那么普通都得到了魔方，快要升级我搞这个，还是得到魔方快高潮。要我吃这块肉干脆要我搞错了，到底要不要搞这一次？那应该是身为勇者，但全身都是肉，干脆当一集。太简单了，我穿这么瘦，料理在感觉是什么新闻标题耶？有其他人都不要，有其他人都，人是不要懂什么？不行，我不想，这句话的。因为瘦了，灵活的喝掉了。为了提升人气，轮胎突然没有气，车子却飞上天空了，是否怪怪的？第8年，做2个我不可以想到多钱啊！勇者就是要细胶，带我去这边。好看，好看，好看，好看！水龙经常吃。
我塑胶袋去豆豆那边。
香蕉勇者带路。错了，你是否搞错了什么？主仆的好香蕉带子你，对呀，妈的封面一定就是鲁跟罗，算是鲁跟罗啊。可以啊，可以，男子团体觉得很有两家产。哎呀，好可以哦，可以耶！别说我穿法，好像努力搬不起来。努力搬，我阿米德王的还没过关的，这名字叫天明人。天兵霸占厕所这么久，电到如起飞。班长，小六有点，因为太喜欢店长。哦，改变员工土壤，让我等你有钱。这卡金我我看到了，这是自由出去的一个什么？ 车祸的我本身是一个冰情不去的人，那是冰淇，那是冰，好不好？八卦版都是绯闻的，男友躺下之后自己用用这个老二环，我在那里面持久，有上你有亏。一直健身环，好吃好吃。阿环，保龄球不能吃啊！跟女友那个对，女友长得像美环，保证不是。哦哟！好可热，感觉整部剧就是在演那个。帮我把那边保鲜瓶拿过来。
紫薇，这个要回收的。
啊？你不说我怎么会知道啊？
蛮抱歉。
紫薇，你怎么会把我的离收到5万分类呢？还不是阿哥你的情绪？
他们拍的感觉是他们就像。
不要搬。阿环，保证你的丢他的。太有一点烦躁。掉到我的朋友都是一群白痴，在他妈的。我刚才说订阅啊。嘿，不要紧张，你如果跟不拿这个话。
仮面ライダージオ主題歌シュータ末吉フィーチャリング一茶オーバークォーター数量限定版にはデラックスジオライドウォッチ主題歌オリジナルバージョンがついてくるオーバークォーター1月23日発売
是为什么还在右下角？我已经在那边站了1个多月了。
而且解析度在低。小那个偏大。我不是说那个偏大的声音。
是大家好，真酷哦！
因为我用 AirPod Pro 啦，我就可以手在手机开起来。
感觉是用199的耳麦在讲话的。
他到底在哪？我真的就是我现在也可以。
你还记得我们上次
就是那件事情。
我知道，我今天就心心念念的要讲这件事。
我也是这样。
有一次我跟老王中间对，然后反正就机会在前面，然后晚上运动是什么？
不是，我们两个是这样，太不真实了吧？然后你说对啊，然后我说那个，然后你说对那个建筑，然后我也说就是那个啊那个，然后两个就拿手机出来查，没有人敢说出来。
没有人说应该就是那一栋了吧？说应该是吧？说不行，我要拿手机查。
这一栋是那个吧？应该是那个吧？
我总在等对方讲出那个词。你是不是？你快说！明明只有我们跟司机，可是我没有一个人敢讲出不确定的答案。
我们两个都很怕讲错，以为是市政府讲成总统府很丢脸这样
之类的，或者是什么很有名的古迹，然后把它讲成讲错。没有，我觉得是开台的职业病，就我们右上角都有一个小框框，然后画面会有一直跳，
然后就会有一个聊天室在打问号，总统府啊！我就是 Google 打总统，然后看图片，然后就讲总统哦，对，有一点，
而且我们前面在那边聊天，我就觉得应该不懂我们在干嘛，因为我们前面讲到就是应该看什么视频片，然后就讲到 X 表，然后我跟老王就是一直在学 Will 讲话。大家好，我是 Will。两个人在那边一直学。今天来讲的一个就是什么的故事发生在什么医院前面的小事。对。
拉回到2006
最著名的什么事件？
今天是个星期日。
我现在唯一可以分享好笑的事情，就是因为现在 Fig 他减脂嘛，然后他都会买真的那个饭团，一次就买个4、5个放在冰箱。然后那天我也是要去跟你们上班的时候，然后有点来不及就吃了。他晚上要吃的时候就少一些，他说我是吃他的，我就有一点担心的事情，然后昨天喝醉回家的时候就是心心念念念念。回过神来听到
你买什么？
就是饭团啊，在您这手架上全部有，我就全部拿到篮子里面去。
那我们在这边帮你延伸阅读。昨天我大概5点40分躺在床上，但是你要是5点45分的时候打电话给我，只响了2声，他就切掉了。我就马上回他，问他说怎么了。过了大概5秒，李迅的手机也响了，然后也是鸟屎打给他，他又响了2声再切掉。然后我想说，他们家就是被谁闯进去要人家求救，而且我们又一直听到隔壁有声音。他到底是傻小了，一直那个不回，
而且你还跟 Fig 说，我打给小六，他们都不接。
不是，我看我要解释为什么我只响2声。第一是我打下去的时候就想说，完蛋了，你应该睡，不然应该早就接了。然后第二个原因是因为我很醉了，所以我响2声，但是感觉我已经响5声了。
一开始就躺在床上，我想我到底发生什么事，然后想一想，有可能他是喝酒了，然后我们就开始听到隔壁有人在讲话声，我们认真听了一下，应该是只有2个人在家里，然后我就去睡觉了。
突然有可能是2个盲牌在聊天啊。
那我也打不赢啊，算了吧，说不定一醒来他们就不见了。
你就盲牌还是一个人？对呀。
我打不赢就盲牌。
我今天下午有一件蛮好笑的事情，我在开直播玩那个动物大法，就他竟然打你在干嘛？我说开直播。哦，你为什么在 FB 开直播？他说就开啊。那我要说什么？然后他问我说这是什么游戏？然后说动物大逃杀，我就继续玩，他说我可以看游戏名称是什么？我说动物大逃杀，然后聊天这里是一个动物大逃杀，然后过一下下他就出现说游戏名称到底是什么啦？中间过一过，他就说我想跟主播一起玩，我说可是我不是陪玩的耶，我跟油条在连线，我说我现在有接单耶，1个小时。
油条是不是？是这个老板是不是？
对，我说我1个小时1500耶，然后我就跟油条说老板等一下要给我5星好吗？然后油条说好啦好啦。 不能免费跟我玩吗？我就说不行。
他有没有问你？
没有
免费那个免费的小朋友。
然后后来，然后我就说，哎，你应该不大吧这样子。然后他说55岁啊，我说哦，比我想象中的再大一点。然后他说我国3，然后我就开始这样，哦，那你好啊，考试要加油哦。哎，今年有毕业旅行吗？这样。
这么温柔。
可是我觉得我是有一点坏。
对啦，那不是好玩吗？
没有，因为他那时候就问我说在哪里下载，这样我就跟他讲说Steam， 我说如果你现在不知道 Steam， 你等你大一点就知道了，等你长大一点才能玩起来怪怪的。然后还没玩，我就说毕业旅行什么？我说你是去哪间湖山是不是？我就说哦没有，我们去义大跟垦丁。我就说哎呦北部人哦，然后他还打字说哇我们还住天悦饭店的，我就说天悦饭店是什么？如果天悦饭店后面直接管你天悦饭店闹鬼。然后后来他就突然问我说：“你没有玩手机游戏吗？”就说：“我这边有一些不错的啦，您需要连接吗？我可以给你。”他就说：“我都玩决胜时刻。”我说：“干，你该不是来工商的吧？”里面的吗？我希望他偶尔可以再来一下我的时空，我觉得还蛮好笑的。我那天就有一个，他就是私讯我的粉丝团的，然后就说：“哎，看到你在玩动森样，你是社子人吗？”这样，然后我想说：“哇！”
直接回他一个打炮吗？我就想到了。
你就跟他说你色子蔡依林啊，说不定他跟你说我色子陈奕迅刚好可以配衣服。
赶快硬凹掉，我色子蔡依林里面我都睁一只眼闭一只眼。漂亮，
得分。
认识了小61年，在这个月终于靠拉真的屌
哇！我第一次看到不可的转动。我跟丽君在聊天，聊一聊就看到他的脸色，然后就看到你吹在那边，然后那边一直有东西滴下来，然后后来不知道为什么这个水流就变大了，水流就突然关不起来，默默变大了。所有人吓到不行，因为他一点动静都没有，他连那种好不舒服、好想吐什么都没有，他就是一直趴在那边，然后突然
水龙头就开
大了，
突然就打开了。有些人就是这样。我去外面买包烟，走回来看小六已经换烟衣服了。
店员还说哇，原来我们这边有公司有。
小六，你那天后来有记忆吗？
我就记得我趴在桌上，再来就是听到 Faker 说怎么会成这样，然后那个店员太冲动，因为桌上还有很多剩的大家没有喝的酒，然后那店员就可能想说差不多该清一下，他就跟我说让我们猜拳输了结合一杯，我好像直接灌了3杯之后，然后我就想说差不多可以睡觉，然后就变成他们说的这个情况。
我跟你讲，通常这种可怕的游戏的邀约，你会直接接受，就代表你其实已经醉了。
你们这一次有预约口罩吗？
有，我有中。
我下一期是什么时候可以抽啊？
可以预约啦。
哇，你们讲好像抽什么奖？
对呀，
没有关系，我现在还算是蛮安全的男人。我家的口罩存量还有快50个，
太多了吧？
因为我妈上次寄了30个口罩给我。
哇塞！
比寄3万块给我还开心。
哇塞！之后会更方便啦。
我是自从老王介绍这个 app 之后，
你也讲的好像我工商一样。
对啊，就是我那时候扫一下老王的 QR code， 然后登录了他的专属对话码，就抽到了第一批口罩。
现在输入我跟鸟屎的序号，还可以获得免费的3倍口罩。
还没有
口罩碎片，
口罩碎片就是口罩拿细插钩炸完之后，那就是口罩碎片啊。
收集满100个口罩碎片可以换成一个旧的口罩哈，然后现在活动所以95个就可以了。
使用率58%的口罩，但是如果你氪金买一台魔法电锅就可以还原。
不要买个魔法气炸锅。
之前不是有一个确诊的是酒店的女公关吗？之前有一个名嘴说他们里面玩得很疯，他说他曾经看过一个人是他把一整叠1000块撒在地板上，然后叫这个女生脱光，然后全身淋红酒，就身上湿湿的，然后在地上滚，看看你能到多少就算了。怎么感觉很像胡瓜的节目？
下面一位，
那个节目叫什么？挖名转导会。
我听懂，莫名赚豆花。
满面赚豆花，
赚哪个？
或者我 仙，破土仙，不知道什么东西。
破土仙就是完全。那是偷偷打 K 吧？那是打 K 吧？
他讲的那个。
结果是什么？
完全有一点鼻音的。
偷偷你干。
你是头特
头特，那种哈利波特的感觉。
哦，是跟面爱。
给你爱。
我现在看到一个新闻，就有一个人金库曾经用古书记载，杨贵妃的齿毛是金黄色，甚至都到达膝盖的位置。然后下面一个留言写，最好是唐玄宗会跟大家讲杨贵妃的毛是金色，还长到膝盖。
说不定是宫廷的妃女在帮那个杨贵妃洗澡。
然后呢？出来发了一个推特，是不是？
你说这个谣传它是混血。混哪里的？
混哪里？
可是他们混血应该是指说就是跟地方的那个西域啊，
胡人那什么的。放火箭的。
我觉得近期最好笑的是，我们最近才刚开始上那个4小时的课，八毛最近就很有冲劲这样，很想要变壮，搞多变东西。小史在旁边讲说，看这种超法一定很快就瘦了，八毛也很快就壮起来。然后我们刚上完就去吃烧肉，吃到的。好伤心的，我吃完之后觉得好伤心。
我那时候还一直问你们说，你们真的要吗？确定吗？
你他妈的，你在那边这样，在那边确定啊？确定吗？你根本就是在期待我们很确定啊！你自己也这样。
你是一边问说你确定吗？然后一边往那边缓缓移动。
对啊。
比较能感觉到的改变是我第一天去上表演课的时候，我们是爬6层楼，很喘。可是我现在爬已经不会喘。
现在爬已经不会喘了，因为我都叫 Pick 背我。
比我变超壮应该。
不会喘了，因为我到5楼的时候呼吸。
我现在不会喘了，因为我到1楼的时候叫Uber就要帮我开车。
我现在不会喘了，我现在到1楼的时候我就直接回家了。
我也不会喘，因为我根本就不去。
可是我已经可以把我举起来。
对啊，帮我硬举拉到55。
你爸爸有把我抬起来过我吓到就是开始训练之后，他就跟我说，我觉得我现在可以把你抱起来。我不是吗？我开始垫脚尖，想说配合，去我就把我抱起来。但是只有1秒，抱起来。
没有，是你一直挣扎，你如果不挣扎，我可以抱个10秒。
我觉得应该不行。
我觉得大概3秒
，10秒我觉得不行，10秒
我头不行。
我可以。
等一下，你可以考虑一下我的感受吗？
我们刚刚评断的主要是八毛现在的力量。八毛那个哑铃不是20公斤吗？差不多这样。
就是一根空杠吗？
好哦，
空杠王。
只要我有心，我可以跟他撑完。差点听到讲说话。
我就抓你用10秒。
可能你是才我不知道。他看起来。
少2公斤。
怎么会这么
我本来想说少，但是我不小心讲这句下。
广东下。
我靠！我的飞速出现一个广告是龟头训练器。
我不敢搜寻，我觉得我以后会有。
他已经由麦克风传到了 Google 接收。
来，我来帮所有 iPhone 使用者的观众 Google 一下。Hey Siri， 帮我 Google 龟头训练器。训练阴茎久战不射，硬顶出场。龟头降敏，妈的讲的跟他妈耳机降噪一样。唤醒1，爽练共享，拒绝秒男。它很像一个给龟头戴的那种很多戴那种帽子，然后旁边放2个。我前面有一个。
我的天哪！
欧拉夫的那个造型。
它上面写的是爽透每根神经线，不可能是降敏啊。
对啊，怎么想都是越来越敏感吧。
可是他写在龟头进行全方位按摩，每天累了按摩一下，龟头在累什么？
他妈的，你不用动脑。
没错，龟头你好累，你驾驶员会累啊。
你先累了按摩一下，他到底累什么？他运动了是不是？
去健身房就听到一个猛男说，龟头硬举可以200公斤。
你看这个不够取的，这个超屌的。
久到你有龟地球好。哎，身百战，他的身经百战是伸懒腰的身体，身经百战。物理炼金不错，快男。
而且他旁边有一个 before 跟 after， 就只是有没有勃起的差别。然后另一个是海陆空龟头训练器。
变成3军。
那个写先练后爽的是。
就是我们去上体的就上完就吃烧肉啊，先练后爽。
啊，你明年真的礼物。
但你也太气了吧！
空气干燥，鼻子容易过敏，盖那个龟头锻炼器在他鼻头上，有这样。
等一下，我看到一个很屌的东西。
真的有哑铃哎！真的有
哑铃训练，
龟头哑铃训练，我买了，妈的！我跟你讲，我要把我的2头肌练出来。
买这干嘛？教务会一来那一代你就。
我看它最重可以举到62克哎！
我刚刚有点吓到了，62是后面单位是什么
？62公斤，
还可以就是2颗哎，26克加73克，好可怕哦！
真的太硬了，太硬了！
好想办一个比赛哦，大家到底可以负重到多重？而且他们要有一个预备姿势，跟我们那个英雄一样，要先弯下去。
然后以鸡鸡为支点变成直升机，直升机。
刚好好像
他手很长，
我不知道怎么分的，但是我看得出来他很敏捷，他的那个比你高。
他没有被降敏过，
应该说他没有被降敏。
爸妈要往这个方向走了吗？
要啊，我要打人。
走错，马上走歪，还是该走错。
结果八毛帮我拍照，我现在还没有勇气把那个影片。
你要自己看你的姿势是怎么样啊？
我没有勇气克自己。
来，那我跟你讲，你现在传给我，我现在播也在弄。
不要原地击掌。那我播你的，就是他妈你表露出来。
我没怕啊，你播啊。
一个人2分钟啊，打完2分钟之后，他就开始做一些很怪的姿势，然后还脱裤子，就是他的那个头儿就从那个内裤的缝里面掉出来一点点。
体能课跟表演课，只要想要侧开，然后不小心镜头这样瞄死，大概有80%几率他的保护会在外面。
我有个语词啊，我如果进台练场或剧场，
是必须的吗？
必须的。我的剧场没有，大部分人10个有12人看过。
他在开合跳，他前面的内裤的缝这样开合，他的那头就一点点出来，一点点回去。
其实你观众要出去。你平常都有露屌吗？
然后就跟他说，干你娘！我一听没有屌，更喜欢台练场听不懂哦。
然后我们那里还讨论呢，好手。
可是我们今天录影，你也是直接露屌。他妈的，为了赢得手段。
我他妈这就是我的个性，好不好？要玩就要赢，没有在那边给懂路边的。我要录那个要憋笑，不能笑，他妈我快笑出来，我就把它掉了。然后他们就笑了，我就赢。
而且他这是整只未觉醒的状态直接。
拜托，我原味觉醒了吧？开始脱下来，然后甩 helicopter。
好吧。
我放大去。
很久了吧？我只是那个 PS 的那个广告。
请你个是个人，我不是个。我话讲的都拿出我们大
什么？吵死了啦！靠北！
我前几天看一个那个电影啊，讲的在很多相信相扣，然后上面写说，然后回家前就自己回家干
大家应该最近都在疯《动物之声》吧？
从我找到这个游戏的意义之后，我才开始疯。
对你都还上了那个网络新闻了。
我最近是被动物之声击飞。
你知道我大头菜半价出售啊？
可怜啊！明天就有大头菜了，现在多囤一点。
可是我现在身上也只有10几万而已。
你可以跟我融资啊！
我不要跟人借钱，我们穷要穷的有骨气。
那我开放30秒来我岛上做大头菜的活动。
那我要去。
骨气呢？你的骨气呢？
上一拜买2万，但是我这礼拜要挑战10万回，我地已经清好了。
很可怕，你真的是那个赌博狂魔。
老板要有一定的本金，不然怎么输？你知道来我岛上的都是疯狗型的赌法，就有一个人来我岛上，然后就说我存款有4000万，然后他每一把都下赔8倍的，他就只在那边不会动。
好恐怖哦！他真的可以翻你一次，等着翻你。但是我就觉得我没有那个运气，感觉我就是会把我为数不多的钱全部输光。
不要紧张，不要紧张。我们因为考量到这个方面，下礼拜开始会推出穷人区，我们会审核这一批进来的客人财力有多少。
哦，会有 VIP 专区这样。
对。有些地方是那个资产破1000万才可以入场。
先秀财力证明，然后截图给你看。
那个有1000万的。都可以参加，
都可以进入慈善扑克网站。
帮你全家换你手脚，到时候发财。
好恐怖哦！今天看到一个很感人的，最近大家很疯动的，然后东城的一些以前流传的一些故事都重新出现。对。
你好像老外那种小屁孩都玩色情，动身小朋友吃在老外人都是老。
那给你20万，叫你玩呢
？20万给我，叫我连续玩7天都没问题的。
20万玩7天，换算起来的话，有点多呀。
3天，然后1天开3小时。注意，他附加一个条件，20万未遂。他听不懂未遂的意思。
税后20万不是才比较高吗？
税后20万就是税后20万的意思。你们现在2个赌场在竞争是不是？
没有，他是我这边的2庄家。
哦，
然后我是他那边的2庄家。
不懂了，变不懂了。
原本 Big 是主店，然后小6副店经营的太大了，直接把这边 Big。
复杂妹妹是怎么来说？
那边方程式，
都是大庄妹啊，
因为他给你方
程式啊，
你摸它就给你东西了，
还不破嘞！
哦，她是大家的妹妹，你居然这样子。
你完了，你脑袋才破了，
这样就是你吗？
你把整个往台北当中嘛。
我本来生日那天想说，他们都是有故事的人，
爽啦，去死吧！
这个到底能不能玩？
有请报告大师。
可以啊，
评价不是很好。
评价也可以。
不会，我还好吧。
去死吧！
我就知道，
开始被抓到，
可恶！我慢了半秒。不可能！他们为什么要讨好玩家？因为玩家是最有可能干掉离克，接受他的企业跟当这个地方岛主，他们就在舔你们懒趴而已。
哦，
他们就是怕你们把岛接收过来当王的时候，他们没办法当亲信。 看玩动森玩到妈脑袋破洞，所以
脑袋破洞的人才算他脑袋破洞。
脑袋破洞的人才会在说别人脑袋破洞的时候一直笑，脑袋破洞。
快用他的魔法攻击他。
烂礼貌，尤其那个斗梨莉，你妈一脸那个鸡白样。
后来还会再来一只烂狗妈的，心机超重，整天坐在柜台偷懒吸大麻。
啊，西施会啊，
对啊，
西施会很骚，
然后意外的突然间称赞他，
西施很骚。
早上不是有一个 whisky 杯，然后都超呛的，就说昨天那个什么音乐节目了，他不小心把这个心里话讲出来了，还说没醉。
西施会心机超重的，他如果是在都市里面上班的话，日光灯去照那个老板的桌子，一定会有西施会屁股印在上面。
很刺激，靠！
他可能都趁我们就是离开那个女办公处的时候呢，会狂揍理科。他就是他的那个你想要买那个什么速度球，
拳击回力弹力拳，
你要买的不是龟头训练器
龟头训练器，西施会本身就是龟头训练器了啦，我跟你讲。
才不是
靠！
他没有得不到的东西啦，他得不到的东西就用买的，买不到他就用吹喇叭吹到的。
我靠！他超坏，李迅超用心布置他的岛，然后西施会给他一行贱人。
他故意的，我跟你讲，
到底想要什么？
不是我跟你讲，他故意的，因为他如果给他很多星的话，他就怕你就再也不弄了。他觉得干，那你很想拿这个星星，他妈的我给你一星，你就会继续弄。
好过分哦，这女人！
我跟你讲，西施会这种贱人，我就爱。我跟你讲，我就是如果跟西施会同一个公司，我就会一直这样子，私底下跟朋友们聊天，一直讲他坏话。但我就爱他爱到不行，每天都要唱我最深爱的人，伤我总是最深。
哇，我看你才是龟头训练器吧？
你们仔细看，西施会是整个无人岛上唯一的他妈长得可以看的，其他都不能看。
害怕被告了。
你不要跟我说杰克哦。
没有啊，我最
杰克妈屌丝脸。
不要再得罪东森的玩家了好吗？
杰克这种角色我也不会要他入岛。如果我是个男性玩家，我要杰克入岛，我一定一图不轨。你想不想来我家看杰克？我的岛上2个偶像，佩林很赞偶像，然后我想说抖内他，然后呢我就拿1000块给他，他说他不能收，等他成人出专辑我再买。你看，
而且心态很正确啊。
这个会不会赚？
不可能，我现在就是1000年200万让你收，一定有人会败在金钱的底下。
哇，你这个赌场老板的拜金主义发言你完全把尼克想达成的理想推翻了。他不就是要大家就是远离喧嚣，然后在无人岛就是过一些朴素的你直接把他想逃离的世俗原封不动回州整份 double shot 搬到他的岛上。
大家可以就是来这边看一个新的亚克兰迪士尼，你把它开成拉斯维加斯，
然后还说要建一个穷人区啊。
哇，阶级平权进来。
你的第9禁区动身版的，比起我在那边讨厌他们一讲的坏话，你比较严重吧？如果我们真的都生活在那个岛上，我在那边大放厥词，一直整天骂他们，但是你搞这个，尼克真的要找除掉的话，先除掉你好不好？
没错，直接践踏理想，真的
还蛮爽，
爽他兄弟，践踏理想。
买一些大头菜。
不用买啊，小六你现在拿着400万过来给我，好啊。你看，我随便跟他要400万，他都可以给我玩买大头菜啊。我不把我身上剩下的3万8给他，让他去炒大头菜，然后炒到想想养我。
我不用了，那3万8买不到多少颗。
游戏里面的精英怪，赌徒进攻，
都已经到无人岛了，然后还要再追逐这些东西。
对啊，还办开赌场，这什么无人岛客人啊？
真的是。
现在已经12点了，已经正式进入6探真的。祝你生日快乐！月不要吵啦！
漂亮！
我要来为6探献唱一首歌。一想到你我就满脸梦游。
还痛吗？
什么鬼歌啊？ 啊，鬼歌开启，
要唱出来了，要唱出来了，
来喽，要唱了哦。我们是不是上次开台在讲？一句把你耳膜唱爆。
这就有了。
看你怎么可以记这么熟？
因为我每天看影片。
你可以然后接快高潮。
一想到你我就快高潮。
恭喜我们六探67岁生日了，生日快乐！
谢谢。为什么
谢谢。然后那今天差不多开到这里哦。
在这更谢谢各位了。是不是明年就全员30以上？
对。
我靠，真是迈向一个问卷再也不能填第2个的。
没有错，好老哦。
没事，年纪这种东西就是自由之证嘛。你觉得你还是18岁，你就是18岁啊。
对，你觉得你还是18岁，你就是个白痴而已。你已经80岁了，但你还觉得自己18岁，你只是阿兹海默。
屁的，
心态上18岁的话，就像一个公司主管已经45岁了，在讲话而已。好爽哦！
傻眼。
不是这个好像我们会讲，
所以我们就是那个智障啊。
你知道吗？我今天身体不是很舒服哎。
那你今天不要。
牛子，其实我好像有一点不舒服。
那像你们如果不舒服，你们明天就先不要去。但是下礼拜我会给他们安排是你们隔离，就像自己然后第一天还要先打断腿。
第一天还要打断腿。
对，第一天要打断腿，然后我们会去攀岩。
那真的没办法上课。
那我只能说别翘。2条腿打断，然后攀岩，不带安全绳。是绝地求生，是不是？这是不可能的任务，真的不可能的任务。
还是我明天视讯上课。
那你要先把那个腿打断好不好？
这个已经断了，不然你以为他怎么会起来？对，第2节课都已经断了。
有腿断腿筋了？
有吗？
那你的脚还好吗？
因为他们说明天上表演他的小请假，可不可以请小大的？
我可以去啊，我可以去啊，你们想要我去啊，我可以去啊。什么意思？
来啊，来，大不了我不在现场。
你如果不在现场的话，唯一的可能也只有就是你的身体就骑到加拿大，然后头就在台湾。
那你要是这可以？
可以啊，小事。
断脚好，你都不行，我决定我要退出。精华的事情不用讲吗？
我们把精华城买下来了。
太早讲了，这个我们等开幕前才。
就是现在那个官方精华开启，
大家多多支持正版手游。下一个问题，小6的 M 在的。
这个我要记得。
就开始奔跑。
你要讲，
你有没有解释？
我刚唱完了。他原本没有这么黑的，是我要求把它调黑。因为大家看过之后给了我一些意见，这个需要一点帮助。来，我们先访问一下八毛，你觉得原版的 MV 看起来怎么样？
怂啊，虎啊。
那我再访问一下老王，请问你觉得原版？
哭啊，
反正就是太尴尬了，所以我就跟他说：“你帮我弄得黑一点。”
怎么没有访问我？
我已经知道你想什么了。
我还是要讲啊，我不怕得罪人啊。
那我访问一下鸟屎先生，
我觉得拍不错啊。
他们不怕。
我觉得MV 来讲算是尽了很大努力了。
你看那时候下了一个评语人的感觉吗？
我已经忘了。
草东的景猜大壮的 MV。
反正就是不对啊，看起来怎么看都不对。我就跟他说，你就弄黑一点，黑到我看不出来，最后就变成这样了。
但是蛮好听的吧，对不对，大家？
那带血的羽毛，讲你啊！
但是你那个怎么缠的？
带
就是硬缠啊！想象你把你的声音挖进土里面，然后再把它
有回答跟没回答一样。
月。
笑得太开心了。月月也是很爽啊。
月月想说
还有个冲啊
哇，好老好老的一个。我给示范一下那个缠起来的那个
他全铲了，哪有全
缠？这个是插在用力铲子插在土里面更好。
挖了一个壕沟出来。
我在想这种声音是不是女生比较不
会啊。
那为什么我铲起来就怪怪的？我很像一只疯狗在咬人。
小六也像一只疯狗在咬人。
你听我，我像。我就想
解放要来了！
自己跑进来了。
那你知道狠狠的把人家旁边是什么？他忍受他很激烈，他说太好笑，挺恶心，他就把他救了。说狠狠的把他掉旁边，然后打开之后发现这个耳机两个耳机。
因为我突然去买了大薯片吃。
什么意思？
他们不会看，他们不在乎我在做什么。你要不是因为是草东，你也不会看他干。
想要看电视啊！现在选择看电视，平常明明在看电视。
第一次开会的时候老王没有来，第二次开会的时候我就自己去，然后到时候他们就说：“哎，老王没有来。”我说：“我没有，他平常其实不会跟我说，他只是然后看看大家，然后我们就哦好，懂了。”然后昨天要弄那个测试的时候，我就跟他们说：“哎，那个老王也会去哦。”然后老王就烂面说：“我想看草东。”
有什么问题吗？恭喜你有什么问题？
没问题。
然后人家明明就有订便当，但是还是硬要吃我包包里面冷掉水。
不是哦，没有人吃，我不敢吃的。
我还把我中午的包子没吃完，然后吃了一口之后，看到老王在看我像烧饼一样，我说你要吃吗？他说
看着那个包子这样，哇，是包子哎。
我现在都是看动作的。
精神小伙，
你这是暗度陈仓，无中生有，凭空想象，凭空捏造。你被太熟了吧？
你也太厉害了吧！
浮夸哎。
还有那个唱歌的，就是谁唱了一句，然后他去抢麦成功，然后换第二个人唱同一句，这样什么夜里做了美丽的噩梦。我觉得。
我也会学，我有做过这个系列。
哪是啊？变双声了啦，变两声了。就看
啊？
你刚讲什么？
我忘了耶。
好像什么踩线的人哦，还是什么？
哦，对。但是
完了，一定是睡着了，蓝色的跳起来的感觉。
没有，他一定是一边在点手游，然后顺便假装有在附和。
哎呦，我知道了。
你有飞，我有看啊。
我也想看，可是我刚是一个人生的那个。
怎么了？
完蛋了，我出8个了，我的人。尿里，
谢谢大家的支持。
不要这样啦，抗压性很低耶，你们聊一下，我先去尿。等你无中尿天丁。
寿星原谅一下啦，好吗？
我现在刷了一个是恩熙俊的酒驾的，18，2个1000，好瘦哎，超瘦哎，真的很瘦哎，
他妈你才知道啊！
他妈的，我们这2年到底肿谋热？
他以前更瘦，你有看过他以前跳舞的吗？
有啊，别讲以前了，我现在就在把上次大学同学传给我的小六照片给大家再清吧。
我怎么又不是我？
那大等我装东西一样。
那为什么我 Big 是被保护的，然后我要被在里
他无视你，他无视你了。他很长的 A 打断你。
03年、07年，
太小了。
好低清哦，好低清哦，
好糊。哎呀！你知道这套路都是谁好不好？
对，
这是巧合吗？
他的眼睛里好像有一个在大喊。
开始上那个钢琴。
我家这台平常钢琴送的。
是钢琴还是电钢琴？还是电？
但是几台钢琴，因为我要买。
操！不要！
直接被骂。操！
我看你的好凶哦！
谁的？我的吗？对啊，因为你的很有那个
有味儿，
很操哎！
我以为你要再操一次，
我以为你要再操一次，我还有期待半天。
操！有小小惨一点点。
操！小六这个不对了吧？如果我们这个声音传得到邻居那边，他们一定会想搬家。
他们想说，看隔壁疯，
隔壁疯了，一下楼就说，看
隔壁邻居都疯了，从10岁就有啦。我感觉好像以前小时候住眷村隔音超差的，还要隔着房子被骂的。
哎，对，我忘了分享，我特别错，反正我就直接走啊，然后突然就自动到了，
怎么会这样子？还有观众看到。超想拉屎，神奇，他整到是疯掉，超想拉屎，就那几点。快点！
按钮是你在这边。你说没插是说我没插，还是说
线没有插上去？
你说的没插是还插套吗？
你还跟我说你是不是很想要花钱消灾？我说，哎，如果是的话要怎么说？
我靠！
我就直接跟他说，好，那我错了，那我就只要跟你说。啊，但是你知道这法律不是这样，不是说你自己错就有错哦。
你错啊！
没有啊，那你就过去然后打那个人一拳，那现在是我错了吧？现在是我错了。
我不想跟他耗啊，像之前那个4人生那个位置，我把他高级。
你要去不要有他叫。
我就直接从头上来敲砸。
那这样就可以告了。
OK，不需要法律，我就可以跟你讲，那可以。
想说一直叫嚣，他会不会觉得很麻烦？塞1万块给我。好了，你回去讲。
那我不要。
那我们一起去叫嚣，看石头砸到哪一个，另外2个人一起叫嚣。
没有啦，我最后还是处理啦，我还是带到那边带到结束了呀。
可是你那个人，
然后裤子也报销了。
反正就是拿那个东西下来啦，就叫做
纸内裤。
不是啊，什么当事人登记联单，对面的车主姓名，
反应太慢了吧，没龙哦。
不讲了。
前几天根本有吃到一个大便大便，就是讲话笑一笑，然后有个放就砰一球比怎么的量。
你怎么都还会相信你自己的？
我真的是，我最深爱的人伤我总是最深呢。我每次都如此的相信他。
他是在 fart 啊！
我真的是，而且我的那个
大便就是大这么久了啦，
麻痹。
没有，我现在大便已经大很快了。我以前大便的时间是1集的海贼王，我现在只有3分钟。
我要老实讲，我其实跟特种的话，我一坐下来就已经可以了。反正在折的过程中，应该就已经好反应中。
如果是要用折的东西来算时间的话，我可能每次上厕所都可以折满1000个纸。
压1000 天，
每一次大便都可以取一个愿。
比如说我进去，我真的想玩手游好了，我是脱掉，我坐下来，我打开手机解锁密码，比如说按荒野乱斗好了，按你喜欢，打好了，才能上来。噔，这是我擦屁股的机会。
刚刚没有听到你说是荒野乱斗的，他可能会只是听超级迷的。
嘿，超级续篇 Super。
因为我们家厕所网络不太好，所以一定要接 WiFi。所以我每次一进厕所，然后要大便，我就坐下来，然后开设定，然后连我家客厅 WiFi 连到我就到了。
那你连个屁！
干屁啊！你们大便怎么那么快啊？而且我到这个年纪，我已经快30，我大便还会最后气中流哎。最后气就是我会坐在马桶上，然后开始像练武功一样丹田用力大便啊，就是然后打咏春的啊，那样，砰砰砰砰砰，牙一长一扛砰，全部都会有。
而且最可怕的是，就是他在发出这一系列声音之后，你真的听得到一个咚，就是掉到水里的声音。
就是这个 fuse 开技能的声音，跟那个抖音的歌一样，咚咚咚咚咚咚咚咚咚咚这样子。
那你坐在马桶上的时候有破窗的声音？
没有，那个是把马桶从右边放起来的声音。
你不要大便的时候像你这样。你开始呼吸气罐都有。
我有看你在那里看到哪一点是
在前一天，第一个我问说要不要来录一下，然后传了系列的数字，一排数字，然后后面有一个，然后有一个战术的代号，然后他就说R6不能打中文，这个是你在游戏里面按住 auto 按住数字的内码就是打中文，然后都是一些什么舒服、爽、黑丝、女高中生这样的。我们比赛的时候就一直在打招牌，狂，然后3个人就鸡巴这边打之后，对面都打英文，然后他就打 Please type Chinese， 很好笑哎，然后观众就帮我们找代码，什么鬼步开启啊，得上中全部都打出来，超好笑哎！妈的，才打一个洗棉，我洗棉，大家说我找不到睡啦，洗棉。晚上我们自己在打的时候，游戏一开始就先打一个爽，因为爽是4、5、6、7、8最好记，
肯定是他爽起来哎，好爽啊！
像我跟你们讲过，前一阵子不是会很多我在玩那个实况主播选题嘛，我第一次想说，那我来参考选个男实况主，结果选到最后一题的时候，我自己看到这题，我真是笑出来，我就发现，最后一题我跑出来了，可是在我旁边的呢。
那个字完全糊掉，看不到啊！
太年轻了吧？好不会用电脑。
我就不会用电脑，我一直想看。不好意思想，然后下一句是不好意思想。
为什么他们都会说你跟他很像？
我不知道，我不知道他是不是其实真的也叫这个名字哎。可是如果真的是的话，你们应该早就认清了吧？
他说不是。
听起来好失望。
好。今年电玩展延期，我很失望。我本来有一场活动要跟下一集一起。
哇，他一直
我想说，看你这个会发呢。
你是玩空轨3代吧？谁？我音感
大。我为什么我？
就是你太久没讲话，他就会开始抓你音响的声音。我不知道后面怎么样，可是后面我就没有玩了，我不知道后面的战斗系统怎么玩。
是志祥。
是我想说，那我就你们每个断句我都发出一个声音，让他不要收我。
你不要把麦克风关掉就好了。
不是，把麦克风关掉的话，我想要及时加入吐槽的话就来不及了。
Steam 有，但是 Steam 就是没有中文啊，伤心。而且空轨有出那个全语音战斗版，可是 Steam 上面是旧版的。
对的，日版的。干没回的人不要附和了。突然想到一个很严重的问题，要问一下邻居哈。就是要问你，不好意思，你可以。
就是我哦。
你们家最近蚊子会不会很多？
挺多的哦。
我们的抽油烟机里面大概有20-30只蚊子。
真假？
我的天哪！
你去看一下。
Pick 已经起身了，
顶不住了。
他说我们没有。
快钻！
干，一定是那个装潢把那些蚊子全部震出来。
干，一定是他。而且他们跑去送你们蛋卷，然后没有送我。我觉得他根本不知道我们这边也可